No, I think this red is good. I don't know. Looking at it. The main problem is the prisoners. I don't know how to solve the prisoners. That's why I wanted to just like entirely kill these skulls in pull 2. Last time we just went all the way to pull 3. And I had to run like all the way back from here to here. But then the pull 2 is like really small, so I don't know.
World first stream together.
Wow.
You like that, Nox?
Mm-hmm.
That's how locked in I am. Took
Good
me
shit.
3 seconds.
Yep, good shit.
I think in general, just because we don't have much practice in here, we just want to play. We just want to kind of press W and hope that they mess up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I agree.
Except for the first pull. We
I
should do a
think-
big first pull.
If there's ever any pull that like Banch feels like he's likely to die, we could just trim it or something.
Yeah, I won't know until we do it.
Let's do it, baby.
Also, remember I
Yeah.
don't have Tiger's Lust for you, by the way, anymore? Oh, Adventures has Tiger's Lust for you. There you go.
Yeah. What are the rules? Does like walks and squish are always good?
Yeah, it's Nox if he doesn't have meld, basically. That's it. Oh, I'm me. I need it like. Oh, I guess I should take this.
You have the Gust talent or whatever the totem. And you have
I should take Spirit Walk in here, right?
yeah, Spirit Walk.
Okay, so I
and
don't take Gust of Wind then. I don't know if I should
Pretty
take. Should I take
Night
Thunderous?
Rush removes it.
Is it a snare or a? I think it's a root.
It is.
So that doesn't. Yeah, Thunderous Pause does not work. I don't think this Windrush thing does either. Yeah, it doesn't.
Oh, you can. I thought a Shaman was doing it, but we can try it. And so. Oh,
Okay,
it doesn't matter.
so I just have Spirit Walk. So if I get targeted twice in a row, I also will not. I won't need help. But I'm in a better position than Nox. At least it's only a 45-second cooldown, not a. Oh, it's a 1-minute cooldown. Oh my god.
All right. I'm ready.
Okay.
We're almost there. A couple more hours. We can relax.
Yeah.
Unless we
If
win, then we have to go
our
again.
Next match, I think is directly afterwards.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, it's literally right after.
Yeah. So
Okay.
there's no break. I mean, there's gonna be like a 10 to 15 P break or
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah,
but
yeah.
We can't practice. So it's like this session, this
Oh
one
my
right
God.
into the other one, and we didn't practice the other one, but that's fine.
The other one is a caverns, so.
Yeah. Hopefully, like we just try our best.
Yep. Let's do it. Wait,
I
are we
will
in
say
normal?
It's better to not run it down and go a little slower.
Okay.
Also, it's
Yeah,
the wrong
yeah.
difficulty. I think Ort made the group and doesn't have the
Hmm.
endure thing.
I said. Oh,
I set it to
maybe I set it
mythic.
to normal because I was practicing the Skyreach jump or something.
Ah.
I'll be in the group full time, so I can stay in my thick right.
Yeah.
Oh, I converted it to party instead of changing the difficulty.
Classic.
Oh my.
Darn it. Wouldn't have been able to do that if Admina was with us. I guess she hates us.
True.
Feels bad.
Admina also didn't
Alright.
tell me I had the illegal Nikon until it was too late, so we hated Mina.
Yeah, but we also love her because it produced content for my Twitter stream.
Yeah.
Maybe the people will forgive me for speaking up for the animals now because I had a like popular Twitter post. Who knows?
Your marks are in 3 chest. I'm gonna make it not purple so we can see them. There we go. Oh, now that's no.
Everyone's ready. Let's go.
But the green one's invisible.
Yeah.
So Nox, you have the far cadaver.
5, 4,
All right.
3, 2, 1.
Oh God, I don't have the key. Get trolled. I swear I thought about this,
Fodder,
and then
not
I
even
left.
fit to labor in
And
a
I forgot.
quarry. Relish these
I'm
final
resetting
moments,
pre-bet.
for soon
Okay,
you
same.
will be nothing more than mindless undead.
That's dedication.
You will have to make your way across this
Yeah,
quarry.
I was my
on
fed a
your
lot on
own.
the first pull of dungeons.
Seems pretty good for tank,
Yeah.
especially.
There were some random like sky reaches where I didn't have it on pre-pull, and that was like the only time people ever ripped.
Right. Also just defensive value, right?
Yeah, it's good there too. I get doubles my primary. What is
What
this?
key level is this?
Like not doubles, but yeah.
16.
Thank you.
Windrunner's Wire.
Nope. Hit of Sauron. Nice try.
That's what you have.
Yeah, did I not buy a pit scroll? Darn.
Or maybe you did, I don't know.
I think that's what happened. Alright, it is pit 16. Fort Tyran Guile. Here we go.
Nice. Wait, I see Pulsar. Am I crazy?
Yeah, that might change to Guile when we start.
You got me. Yeah, it says Guile on the key.
Okay,
Sorry,
okay.
I should have already checked.
I
I was
get it.
shilling
Everyone's
everyone.
here.
Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, let me make sure I get everything.
Can I get your
I'm gonna
first?
start these two on the right.
Can I get the first
So-
Lich here?
5, 4,
For you?
Sure. Oh yeah, that's actually really good.
2,
I'll change my
1.
kick to a different one.
Perfect.
Okay, let's get these guys, these guys, these guys. Taunt the Lich
Ancient
down.
Cadaver. Alright, I got diamond, right?
With these guys.
Yeah, this one here. Nice.
You will have to make your way across this quarry on your own.
Mustang.
These guys, and then I also need
Oh.
this. Okay.
I'm abducted, but I shift.
Is there? We don't have anything assigned to that guy? You need to dispel yourself, by the way, Mentors. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Let me get this. I'll wrap them closer.
I think we should pull the Lich up there, or whatever. Not Lich, Necrolite. Be faster.
I agreed to convoke there.
I got it. Oh, I don't have this bound. Okay. Oh!
Oh,
Boom.
only one shot.
Only
I think the bowl's taking too long at that point.
survive.
He squished
Okay,
it
wait,
like
what
a
did you
0
say you wanted to
damage.
pull different? Hey, can you show me?
Maybe this one instead of the one in the corner.
So the main reason we're going all the way down there is we want to get the second prisoner pack, those guys. So that we can go straight to the next prisoner pack, you know?
Oh, I see. There's a Lich there too.
I should do a lot more damage.
So the goal is basically to press W until we get to that prisoner pack and then pull everything along the way, which
What's
should be
what's
quick.
our prio target in that pool?
Lich, I guess, probably. Just dangerous.
Yeah,
I was just
Lich
hitting
is
a-
good.
I was hitting a okay. I was hitting a Lich. I just wanted to
Reset,
make sure.
reset.
Maybe what's annoying is this Necrolite here is really hard to get. This looks like this
Yeah,
guy
that
is
was the
really out of
last
the way.
one.
So...
You want me to pull it for you?
Yeah. If you have tricks, that could be fine.
Okay.
I feel like they got the gather a little bit. I can like give myself kegs, and if I don't pull with keg, it's kind of sketchy. So I try to pull every pack with a keg.
Okay.
Alright,
Alright,
let's
ready,
get
check.
Let's go.
You guys can also ready check, by the way.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
this is-
you have to do it
4,
because you're the daddy.
3, 2, 1.
True. You got me there.
5, 4, 3,
I always were at the start,
2,
unless you want
1.
different.
I think it's good.
You will have to make your way across this quarry on your own.
No way I'm I'm getting abducted on my convoke.
We need to do something about this.
Yeah.
I feel like that should be Ort's first kick.
Okay.
He was getting lich.
Yeah, someone needs to get the
Yeah, I
Lich
can't
then.
really- Yeah.
I'll get it here.
That's obviously very bad for your damage to have to run up there. Link.
Yeah.
I will say this pack was so much easier to tank this time with the way it died. Thanks, Krish.
You're welcome. I did damage. Even though I
Yeah.
got abducted. I seem to be drawn to birds wanting to
Fucking
bring me back
decrease.
to their home.
Oh,
Alright, so you want to go back, I think, now?
Yeah, I can go now, I guess. Okay. I'm just ghost wolfing over. Why is this not bound? Oh, I still can't do it.
And then someone get ready to click this one. I don't know who you want that to be.
Got it.
And then
I'm pretty
let's see.
fast. So,
I can mount now.
you want to sign me?
Yeah.
now I'm kicking this lich.
And then this guy
I don't have mount.
and these guys.
Nice.
I should have decreased down fast.
So we really want to kill... We actually don't even care about getting the Lich here, by the way. We want to kill the mobs that are stopping this. I don't know how we can figure that out, because it's 4 mobs.
The mobs that are stopping what?
We want to kill the mobs that are surrounding this, which is like Gargoyle, I think? Maybe Gargoyle
Yeah,
is
it's
the best
Gargoyle.
target here. And then, like, I don't know, Tormentor or something? It's Gargoyle, Tormentor, Enforcer, Ghoul. Because as soon as those are dead, we click this and we leave. There you go.
Okay, I have to mark like 6 things.
It's 4 things, yeah. Yeah, I don't really know how you
Is
mark.
everything but the Great Blade, maybe?
Everything but the Graveblade and the Lich, yeah. And the Necrolite.
We're just
Target the Great Blade, I guess.
I don't know. It's just, yeah.
I
think-
should breathe.
I had
Here
the
it's
lich here.
just- It's Enforcer, Tormentor, and Lich, right?
Here it's, yes, correct.
He's getting double iced too.
Yeah, I will. I don't know what I'll do actually.
Earth Shield.
Oh my god! I actually did it for the last round. I didn't redo it. There you go, 40%
There's
DR.
gotta be an add-on to that.
Tormentor? Tormentor.
I don't know if there is an add-on. Yeah.
Don't have an Earth Shield at.
Should be
I have it
able
on
to-
me. I always remember on myself, that works, but I don't know if there's one for detecting on allies. Oh, Gargoyle Pad is bad. So what do we do when the Gargoyle Pad is bad?
We distract.
Nice track, and we go anyway.
Okay. Quick. Oh, nice. Oh god,
We
can we
have
make
an
it?
OCC for the Necrolite up ahead? Or the Cadaver, I mean? That's not para.
Good route.
This has to be me.
This route doesn't work. Yeah.
No. Alright, I can never pair that Gargoyle again.
Hmm.
Just gonna fight it live?
Just pull the Cadaver in, no? That's
Yeah.
fine.
I can do it.
Alright,
I can also,
let's
yeah,
go.
be fine. I think also we kind of panicked last time. Cadaver going off, we can actually just live.
Yeah, if I just walled, I would have lived.
Yeah.
I was like running circles around the rock, trying to, what's it called? Like try and kick it. And I didn't even like think to defensive, to be honest.
Yeah. I think we want as much trash as possible here. Like, this boss is so easy.
We'll save for snack for later.
This is not like the Windrunner boss. Like, I am not scared.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna delete this boss because of my armor.
Yeah, it's really good.
Frost tired of you need more.
It's just that one gargle that really gets in our way. It's annoying. Hopefully looking for a distract is really good. Oh, it's coming. We pulled the gargoyle.
Oh, hello.
Maybe it's not that bad. Like,
I don't think
Maybe
it's
it
that
comes in
matter.
late, so-
maybe we just CC'd and let it come in late. And just bring the gargoyle in also.
I mean,
Let's
there's
see.
never a reason to greed puddles near old puddles.
Also, shouldn't we still
Save for snack.
CC the necrolyte so it knocks his funnel the whole time?
Yeah, I guess, eh? I was thinking we had enough funnel, but it looks like it dies pretty quick, so.
Yeah, it does too quick.
But...
Ideally, yeah.
Okay.
If we can do that, that's good.
You need more.
I suspect that will be faster next time, and we won't need to CC the gargoyle based on timer.
Yeah, I'm learning the dungeon. I've never been here. The cat. Meow.
We'll save for snack. For later.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Frost tired of. You need more.
so the next prisoner is the most annoying one. Because we want to go forward and pull stuff, but like I don't know if I should be doing it after boss or before boss.
You can go towards the exit.
There's no way we can pull Lich on boss, right?
I don't know. I have no idea.
We'll
So they
save
went-
for snack. God, Frost. Giant underpass.
Oh, you should have had faith there and just went to the exit instead.
Boss, great
Yeah,
shit.
maybe.
I'll get first lich.
But that was kind of tight, so I don't...
Add the lich.
Oh.
What the?
Oh, I taunted it.
Am I tricked? Might be tricked.
So one weird thing.
Oh
is
my
we
god.
do have to kick this one guy. Oh, never mind. It doesn't matter. We just fight the cadaver.
Oh!
the burst.
Sorry, I'm thinking about my tricks for some reason.
Press oh.
It might have just been because I was chilling in bear form. Sorry.
Oh my god, I'm
Your
dead.
survival
Ugh.
wasn't necessary.
Having melt
This was
sucks.
really hard
It shouldn't be that hard.
because there's cold rates.
Another
and,
burst.
Um,
Oh my god. Oh, I should have taken a res.
We just go again now.
Sure.
So,
yeah. Is there anything else you guys want to see?
I mean, there's the pull after this boss. But I think we're just not going into Glaciath right away, because it's too hard, so... I don't know if there's anything worth seeing there. Should we plan our kicks in this pull, right here?
What if we can somehow get this on boss? Can we try that? Or is it not worth it?
Yeah, I mean, other groups do just basically like all of this onto boss.
No, onto this boss.
Oh,
So you can
this
get the prisoner right
lich.
away.
Oh, that's really interesting. This Cold Wraith is my biggest concern.
And the lich below 50. And the lich
Nah, I mean, well,
Is it
the
just
lich.
getting it in? Because wouldn't it be aligned? Like, wait, so we should all like go here. Like, what if I pull it?
Sure, let's try it. Oh yeah, 3 mobs are still alive. Let's try it right now. So we just run up here. The lich below 50 is not a big deal. The lich channeling does a lot of damage still, even on 16.
Oh, is it like infinite range or?
What is it doing? Is it gonna snap? Look at this guy.
I mean, that should be allowed, right? They did the last
Yeah, I
one.
just walked. It's allowed.
Bolted.
Look at him casting
I
in the
can't-
worst possible spot
I
right
can't
now.
kick it.
Can you kick him?
Can we just run over here?
Heal?
Cannot.
We could always sit on this side, yeah. I guess that works.
Is it coming?
Oh, I'm able to.
There we go.
Wild charge.
So we start over here, and then, you know, I kick it in. I can
Well,
get this
Squish
kick.
did kick him.
Okay.
So reset them.
Yeah, sorry.
I simply
You wanna
wish
try to
you
get
had
it?
lasted a little
Yeah.
longer.
It would be really good for the prisoners. That's the main thing. Like, we could even just focus Lich.
One thing is like, that pool's gonna be hard for me to live, I think, at that point. I mean, maybe not me, but I don't know. Maybe it's fine.
I think if
just
we...
can't let Lich
could-
cast go on me.
Yeah, I think we just focus Lich, and then go boss. like we did in Windrunner.
Okay.
Okay.
Mainly for like
Release.
prisoner save,
Back,
and then like since the
Yeah,
lich
everyone
is
can-
dead, can we just go boss? Like next boss
Go
after?
there.
Here, word,
Go there,
word,
go
here,
there.
Word, word,
Oh, okay,
word.
sorry.
Squish, Noxiv. Maybe not that far, like right here. This is probably where we'd actually be fighting the boss. You guys want to come back a little bit?
Okay.
Because that seems like, I don't know, I don't want to go up that slope.
So we're going this way, we're hitting these mobs. We're hitting boss. Then I can, oh, it's
He's
so far.
casting you right now.
Look at that range. It's pretty annoying. So I have to get closer to kick it there, and now I can kick it. It has longer range than me. That's fine. We can walk towards it as it gets, once it gets to the top of the stairs, basically, we turn back towards it a little bit. Or I do.
Yeah.
Alright, let's try it. I'll trick it too. Can I bend in?
This cold rate is also
Only the
gonna be spooky with the debuffs.
Survive.
So we
Wait,
probably
should
want,
we
Die
try-
really
We
quick.
could here instead.
is that better?
Is this too far?
Oh god.
I think it might be better if we go all the way in.
Okay, try that. Round 2.
Okay, let's go. Or
Hi chat, hi Mab,
maybe some
hi
testing?
Zvesno, hey Sarah Sphinx.
Oh, did you leave?
I can come
Oh.
back.
We are learning
Okay,
Pit of
okay.
Sauron. We got
Okay,
1
let's
hour.
Go to this spot.
The main problem is the boss will be spawned.
Yeah.
But I'm just gonna pull it while we're like walking up.
Yeah, exactly.
We still CC cadaver, right?
Probably?
What the? Sorry, I'm trolling.
There's the cold race.
Here he goes.
And now I run towards it, and I kick.
Here he goes after one kick. That's pretty close.
You'll need to unlock your
Oh.
iPhone first.
Okay. How should we do kicks in this pull? We have... Oh god, there's 2 cold wraiths. I'm concerned about 2 cold wraiths.
We are going to die, I think.
I think 2 cold wraiths would kill us.
Oh, that's why we're testing it, right?
Like, I think we need to kill a cold wraith and a lich ASAP.
Survive.
Wait, why would Cold Earth kill us?
It's debuffs, it puts 2 debuffs out. Like, if one of them does it, it's manageable, but 2 of them puts debuffs out, it's
Can't
just
you just wind rush us?
once, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, it's only
I
do
can
it once.
shift.
Yeah, I guess Squish can shift, eh? So I'm the main one who's in danger. I can just dispel myself priority. Okay, sure, let's try it.
Also dwarf. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I have Dwarf. Okay, let's do it. Fuck it.
Is there any sound alert for dispelling magic things?
Not that I know of.
Or not magic, curses. My bad.
Not that I know of. Maybe.
Well, I guess in this dungeon it's kind of nice because I can just like watch.
Alright, reset, let's go.
Purple. Teams.
Let's go.
Alright, resetting.
It also might be good to get this pack earlier, benchers, just to make the boss pull easier now.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Something to consider.
Also, we could mark this. Never mind.
But yeah, what are we marking here? Because we're CCing this cadaver, right?
I think these skulls might be not as good as just like kick marker.
Yeah, I agree.
Enter
Very
dungeon.
confusing. We need someone to go over here and kick this guy. Maybe Squish? It could also be range kick. Or your arms, actually.
I think we should do this now, by the way.
Okay.
Now that this lich isn't here anymore, that was the only reason I didn't want to do it. I don't know how much time we have to learn this. We said we were going to press W and do simple stuff, but
We could try.
okay, we should
I'm
get.
still scared of those grave blades. Those grave blades are scary.
Okay. What about kicks in this pull? Because we're CCing this cadaver, right? So like this is not in the pack.
Does the Necrolite confirm die before the para ends? I just want the cadaver to run up and cast on us.
He'll die. 'Cause it's a para's a minute, right? He'll die like in 20 seconds.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, let's
We
go.
actually-
Oh.
Yeah, let's
What are kicks in this pull? In boss pull?
Boss Bull.
There's
we
a
use
cold.
someone
There's
on Death Bolt. We let the roots just go.
oh that. I meant this pull.
And
The
then-
Forged Master. There's 2 Cold Wraiths
Oh.
and a Lich.
Well, this guy has to be an Oxive at the Lich. Doesn't have to be, but it should be. And then
Which
there's this
Lich?
Cold Wraith, and then this one. On the Garfrost pull.
Are we missing count? Oh yeah,
Well,
this
this
is coming
one's
in later.
Ort first. And then Walks could be on the close one. And Squish, I guess you're like a backup kick. Like you're like moving mobs with your kick ideally. If you see something in a weird spot, you just send a kick.
Let's do it.
Let's go.
I feel like I just cover Moon mostly,
Sure.
because that'll be long kick or
Yeah. I can use
Yeah.
my kick then too for the same thing. Just random people.
Okay.
Oh, okay, let's go.
Earth Shield.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We didn't figure out that there's gonna be a caster behind us still, right? On the
You will have to make your way across this quarry on your own.
list. Yeah, there's a caster up the stairs still.
Is that not your kick?
No, we kind of suggested it, but
We didn't-
someone has to get the first
I'll
Lich
get
then.
it. I'll get that caster on now.
We could just wait for my second kick. It's up. It just came up just now. Just let it cast out
If we
there.
fight to it like this, I think this is good.
Yeah.
Is this Lich just free casting?
Yeah. We need to kill the Graveblade here, by the way. I think we need to kill Graveblade sooner so that I can do the prisoner.
I couldn't even target Greaves.
Yeah, it's so healthy.
Yeah, you can go. Let's wait that one.
That's always gonna be your second roar, I think.
I hit the Gargoyle and Fermentor Enforcer. Oh my god. What's left? Just Tormentor?
I can click it.
Yep, nice.
And
That's
we
pretty
can
good.
move the mobs away. Yeah.
You go, or
Thank you.
Do I have tricks on you? Like, what's going on?
I think it's just hard for Honk to
If
hit.
I ever mount, does it mess with your tricks?
No, like it was going on Squisher and he wasn't even in the pack yet. I can't really tell who it's on, so...
I had thread on just one mob there. I think it's just proxy. Seems sus on that one pull, but...
So what do we need to kill here? Tormentor? Enforcer? Okay.
Yeah, Enforcer, Tormentor.
Yeah.
You got it now?
No. Must be a ghoul. Oh, there. Got it. Onward.
Let's go.
How's the gargoyle? Terrible. Literally as bad as it possibly could be. Dang.
We just have to pull, I think.
Oh, we can just wait. It's leaving. We're doing a really hard pull, so... There we go. Yeah, we just walk to the right as we're waiting. Nice.
Stuck on a wall.
Like a start kick.
I get stuck.
I don't think I could. Maybe it started. Maybe it's okay. Let's go.
Watch out on the stairs. We're going back here.
Tiny creatures under feet. You bring Carfrost something good.
Windrush is out.
Eat.
I'm gonna get the star. I got it.
Reflection?
Oh.
No, I'm just dead. Wow.
We'll save.
That's crazy that, like, that's... I'm in range of that somehow.
Carfrost tired of puny mortals.
We're hitting ledge, right?
Your
Yeah.
bones will freeze.
We're hitting ledge here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Was this already, right?
He's got double casted on.
Oh.
Yeah, I said in circles, personally.
Yeah, I think it was a circle.
I went for a kick. I was kind of curious.
Oh, he's in the shit.
Oh my god, I'm dead.
Oh my god.
We don't have res,
We'll
but
save.
I
Hmm.
I could pierce some of the circles if it wouldn't be enough. So
Oh, this is... I don't know
probably
about
shouldn't have tested it, but
Okay, yeah, we did not kill
Man,
casters.
We could, like, kill the caster down here while group him.
That seems better, yeah. We just kill the first gold wraith and then go?
The
Is
first
this the
builder?
first
Okay, yeah,
builder?
I'll see that.
Okay.
I want to make this as easy as possible. I want
Yeah,
to
yeah,
make it winnable if like there's mistakes, but I don't want to like.
We could do the same thing here. Kill this skull guy in the next boss, and then go boss.
Okay. That gives me time to para again too.
Enter
This guy is
dungeon.
still alive, which is nice. If we hang out here for a little bit. All right, we reset. I'm parting back after cooldowning.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm ready to go again.
Earth shield.
Nice. Did you play old Shaman Ort when you had to put Earth Shield on the tank every pull?
Yeah, I had a really, really cool weak that I made myself that had bounced up and down in the middle of
Wow.
my screen. It was fucking awesome.
I see.
It wasn't
I was gonna say,
even...
like that got me in a habit of just casting it anytime I was like out of combat and just kind of chilling.
Mm.
Same with like Battle Shout or something. Like every time I just like am running around, I just hit that button.
Yeah, but then they added the talent that you don't have to refresh it anymore. It's at the start of last
Yeah.
expansion, I think. So, yeah. You only press it once an hour, or when they die.
Yeah, I still have the same habit, but I think it's good. You can also move it,
5,
which is kind of fun.
4,
Yeah, habits are just not reliable though.
2, 1.
We never figured
So I
out.
do mountain here. Is that bad?
So should I try
4,
just ignoring the Lich here and just going for the Shadebringer?
1.
Yeah.
Okay. Am I doing second Shadebringer or first?
second.
Okay. Got it.
Also,
You will have to make your way across this quarry on your own.
Oh, it's still casting up there. I made it a little bit further. Oh my god.
Means I can always come meet it too.
Yeah, okay, I made it far enough we could just walk
Once
through
I
it now.
kick my other guy. Yeah, this is good.
Squish is hitting the Grave Blade. Oh my god.
Everything's fucked, to be honest. Like, I can't see my UI.
It's fine.
Why?
I don't know, it's just a bug. I can't see my combo points.
Watch your stacks benches.
If we get out of combat, I can fix it. But...
Tormentor or something? Actually, not sure where the remaining mob is. I'm leaving.
Forcer.
Nice.
Okay. Sorry.
Good.
Don't have meld.
God. Dude, I swear the debuff keeps overlapping on whoever's getting sucked by the Lich. It's horrible.
Good. We're training in triple gravity.
Remember, we don't care about Graveblade. With the other guys. Good.
Mounting again.
No, we just got everything. Actually, it's fine. We can mount up now. I have next shade.
Get these guys out.
I guess it's less important to get them soon since we're stopping now.
Yeah, but I saved
Still good, I
cooldowns
think.
for it, so I think it's good.
Yeah, I agree.
I think it depends if I have buttons.
Do we need to kill Tormentor?
Alright.
Tormentor Enforcer. Clicking. Seekers. Good.
What the?
Oh, can we distract that gargoyle?
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, it's alright.
We're faster, I think. Unless it's
Yeah.
RNG. So we're killing this Cold
Maybe
Wraith.
Path rate. Yeah, everyone hit this guy.
Let's start here.
Let me.
Should I pair the Necrolite here? Is that a strat now? Or do you think it doesn't matter?
Yeah, more funnel, right? Alright, go, pull.
Yeah.
Oh my god. We should probably pull a bit sooner, I guess.
Yeah. Maybe it's at like 50. You just
Go
get
up, go up, go up, go up.
Alright. Watch that on them. Oh.
Oh.
No.
Do we have to like outrange the first one or kick it? I don't know.
Yeah,
I think we have to
that's the
kick
last
it.
one shot
I
me.
feel like it's the last time that's what killed Nox, right?
Yeah.
I don't think we can let a bulk go up. It could like just go on a DPS and
Lich,
it's just
Lich did
one-shotting things.
one-shots.
we just need to kick it in.
Yeah.
Then we need to walk over to it.
Should we go to?
So that means we can't
Don't-
pair up the one
Yeah,
guy.
just don't worry about the para, I think.
Yeah. Just
Okay.
pull it in. It's fine.
Okay. I think you don't pull it for me then. I just go over and hit it
Yeah,
myself.
I agree.
And then you can hit the Cold Wraith.
You could even go over there as you could do it as we're killing the Cold Wraith, right? Like
Yeah,
That's what I'm
yeah,
saying, yeah.
kicking the Lich
As soon
as we're killing the
box
Cold Wraith.
go
Yeah.
in, we're losing a bunch of damage from him
Yeah.
going. And I can
Alright,
just go hit
reset,
it.
reset.
Interesting.
Setting
Welcome,
now.
friend.
Enter dungeon.
Glad I could help.
All right. Their broadcast has started, right? First match is ongoing, yeah. Antis Angels
Keep
versus
the insects from getting pulled
Triple
here.
Threat.
So
Yeah, make sure you start co-streaming with them.
Oh yeah.
happening there.
If you
Yeah,
like
oh my
them,
gosh, look
it
at
is.
I don't think it actually like doesn't. It's not like streamed together. It's not like really significant.
Oh my god, wait, look at this Antis Angel strat. They're pulling one of the Lashers into Veximus. This is so cool. The MIstweaver like ran all the way to the guys while they started pulling Veximus, and he's pulling them in super late. It's genius.
Here, I would not be shocked
That
if we're
is
seeing the
very
Bloodlust getting deployed here in just a couple of moments for Auntie.
And they held Lust for it. That's so cool.
You could do all the lashers, to be honest.
How many did they? Oh, they did! They got all 3 Lashers! Oh my god!
Yeah, that sounds.
The MIstweaver
like
pulled the
most
whole
efficient
room.
route I've ever heard of.
That is busted! Wait, do we have time to learn this?
No.
No.
I'm gonna try a run here as Fury, just for fun.
Okay.
Everything's dead already! The boss is at
Yeah,
50%?
no, that's.
5,
Remember how they were
4,
critiquing our route?
3, 2.
And they were like, we're inefficient,
1.
we wasted tree time. They're just doing our route, but without that inefficiency. It's so insane.
No one's ever. Even Echo never did this. That's so clever. This is insane.
Yeah, no, this is
5,
good.
This is like a
That's what
minute and a
we're
half time
doing.
save.
2,
Yeah.
1.
What if Direwolves decides to do it now that they've seen it? I'm scared.
That's okay. We lose.
Aww.
Oh god, I think I definitely have tricks.
You will have to make
I'm gonna
your way
remove you
Oh, I'll
across
from
kite
this
it out,
quarry on
kite it
your
out.
own.
Oh my god. Oh, Lust.
Yeah, you do.
I actually
I don't know.
cannot.
You need to
Help
not
him.
be lead, I think,
Oh.
because you're the higher in the party thing.
Is your macro party 1?
No, you're first in the macro. It's by the name, but I don't know why it's selecting him. I can just have 2 different macros.
Oh my god. Help Tiger's Lust.
Okay.
Nice. You are dying. Wow.
How's my damage still good?
Can we blame Threat for that mishap?
Yeah, I was out of range for
Okay.
a minute there. It's good. I can pass lead there to man.
Sure.
I don't think there's a problem with that. Bench could just be the leader for this keep.
Yeah, as long as you assist. Doesn't really matter.
Oh god.
Oh. Oh, but you still have tricks.
I had repressed it like 8 times. I don't know.
Oh,
Please
I
go
have
again.
a way to get out of this.
Yeah, here we go again. Here we go again. Just
You
abandon.
have it as party 1?
No, I'll show you the macro.
It always works if it's party 1 because party 1's always leader and a raider. Or I guess that could be not true.
You could do at Banshee's M.
Yeah, that's insane
It
Academy tech,
is.
right? We can't learn it though, because
I'll just
our
go
route
with
doesn't
the
even pull the
macro.
bridge, so we'd have
Yeah, I'll
to pull the
just switch.
bridge, which like
Actually.
completely changes
I think what's
everything. We
happening
don't have time to
here
learn that
is
right now.
unmounted,
It's too
so
bad.
It's not going on me.
Yeah, that's probably it, actually.
Tricks
Like,
isn't
can we
on the
reset?
global, right?
No, we reset, right?
It's abandoned, so
Yep,
Okay.
you can learn it. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. If he's mounted, it'll prioritize your next line of code. Since it's off the GCD.
yeah, I am doing it because I think it's a lot easier if I'm mounted to the gathers. Which means you might have to do it like once I keg first.
Okay, it's fine. It's fixed.
Okay.
1 second, just fixing a macro. It works. Nice.
If
All
you
right.
cast it in the bubble box, is it gonna? Would it?
I usually do. I just guess you're
Okay.
mounted before.
Hey Toda, we're gonna do our best.
I
Hopefully
can
Direwolves doesn't
mount
copy
one
the
second.
Angels tech because
I'll mount, like, one on the timer.
5,
it's really OP. Or hopefully they copy and then mess up and die.
2, 1.
Because that it looks really OP. They're gonna be so fast.
I'm tricksing now.
Yeah, I have it.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I see it on my frame.
It's so good for my damage too.
To not have threat.
You will have to make your way across this quarry on your
That does
own.
sound like a good thing.
Hit the Great Blade.
Did you kick second there? Or
Yeah. Speakers.
He's chatting.
Oh, no, I wasn't. I was muted for some other reason. I was coughing or something.
Oh.
do you know if
But
you
yes.
kicked second there?
Yes, I did. Yes. I've kicked Jack second every time.
I might. I think the answer is for me to just hold Berserk for my till after my second kick.
I need help.
Here's
Yeah, sorry.
here come.
I know, yeah. Whenever I'm playing Monk, I wish people would say Tiger's Lust, and then I'm doing the opposite myself.
Silly you.
Yeah. My first instinct is I turned to see if there was like threat on you. I was
Oh,
like, is
yeah.
he getting meleeed?
Yeah,
And
it's
then
really
I
bad
was like, oh, he's
comm.
in the air.
Yeah. I guess like mentally, I'm not thinking of another player's ability.
Also, if you're in like a dry spell, you could start calling like ID curse this one, and then I'll be like queued to get the next one.
Okay. Does the next pull have a Tormentor? I think it does.
Yeah.
In the next pull, you have to do every decurse, I think, because I'm doing Magic Dispel.
Okay.
Unless you're in big
Magic
cooldowns.
Dispel. Where? This one is that one.
No, the next one. Sorry, next one I meant the one after. The boss one.
Okay.
What in
This one's fine, this one's chilling.
that mob just like giga lagged. Like I don't even know how to describe what just happened.
While they're moving, then they cast
Cap.
like rubber band or something.
Like he was in front of me the whole time on my screen, and I was trying to hit him, and it just kept saying your target needs to be in front of you, and then
I have
he,
that
like,
all the time.
he like snapped back. After a while, he just like teleported backwards.
I'm fine. Oh my god, Earth Shield. I got you. 3 minutes too late, but I got you.
Thank you. That first pull did feel 3%
Tormentor and
harder.
Force Snare. Should die soon. Should be good.
Yeah.
Nice.
By the way, if we mess up this pull, we
Yeah.
should really like I think just finish it and get through the dungeon and maybe go for something safer.
Try to distract. Got it. Okay, we're walking this time. I think I'm kicking Cadaver here, by the way. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that didn't proxy. That's crazy.
I have the cold wraith.
We're killing Coldery.
Shift.
I kick first lich since I'm over here, I think.
I need a kick for this. Maybe it doesn't matter.
Oh.
I get.
I can get next lich.
Alright, let's go.
Okay.
Are we bringing it the whole thing? The whole time?
Well,
We have to kick this
we
in,
have to
right?
kick it in, right? It's gonna cast at us from a million miles. That's what we said.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Give me next lich. We can go boss.
Now we're good. We're good now.
Alright. Going boss. Do we fight at the door now instead of going across?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm back.
Oh, the lich doesn't cast very often, eh?
Yeah, it's like once every like kick lockout, I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's one guy at the door if someone wants to get that one.
Me.
Cadaver's dead now. I'm dead. Okay, pop.
We'll save for
In the far one.
for later.
Or kick.
Frost tired of puny mortals. Now
So now we're just out of funnel.
your
Kinda sucks.
will
Yeah.
It's fine. I'm not playing arms, so it's not as big of a loss.
Oh my god, I'm just dying.
Did you wind rush that pull?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
will save
I mean, are you using your power for anything? We could still power the Necrolite, no?
Yeah.
It's probably already dotted at that point though.
The way I pulled it, yeah, we would
Okay.
not have been able to like not break it, I think.
I think what we did is fine because now we can just click the cam.
Yeah,
If
that's
I
the main
had
advantage,
speed
yeah.
taunt the lich better, I can probably get it here like an extra 5 seconds faster.
Okay. That'd be good. You could even speed taunt it twice, actually. Between casts.
Yeah. I only did one there, but I think if I landed my first one
Right.
insta, like when I pulled it, I think
for snack
it could have gotten here like way faster.
for later. Frost tired of puny mortals.
We're going to the
Now
entrance
your bones
after this.
will freeze.
So we're just we're pulling everything except for the gargoyle,
Save boss
and we're killing one cold wraith and then going boss.
for later.
Nice, you do it mounted.
Yep.
Sick.
Oh, I guess we have to pull this gargoyle, it's kind of in the way. I can kick this left cold wraith first.
I get broke cadaver, sorry.
It's okay.
Oh
Rest.
my god, bro.
Res.
Kick, star kick.
Oh, damn. In a breath. God damn, I can't shift out of bear for that.
We're killing diamond.
Anyway.
I shouldn't have ever died there. Sorry.
Full diamond.
This again?
I think like I don't know. Unless
We
Orange
want to
taking the
practice.
Cold Wraith in?
Yeah, I said I'd left cold wraith, but anyway, let's talk about it after.
What is
I want to
left-
practice
what
this
is
pull
left
into
Cold
boss.
Wraith?
Let's practice this pull into boss. Let's go. See how it feels.
That's the guy right here.
Okay, so then what are we doing about the one that's?
Let's
next to
let's talk about it after. Let's talk about it after. I want to do boss here.
Sounds good.
This is a hard pull.
So we're kicking Deathbolt on the boss.
Who's first? Always.
I can do it if we don't have anyone.
Shouldn't it be the same thing we usually do with Deathbolts, which is... Oh, I guess Pancher's is tank now.
Oh.
Hmm.
Or it's dead.
Only the strongest
Hi, Bonk.
survive.
Was that death ball or?
Yes.
Okay.
There is a cold wraith. Ugh.
Must not be interrupted. Take care of them.
Okay, now we can talk about kicks. So previous pull, there's 2 cold wraiths and a cadaver.
And you were getting the one up against the wall with the necrolite?
I can get either cold wraith, whichever
You
one's.
should because you're a range kick.
So you mean the right
The
one?
on the wall.
The one like over
Yes.
over there? Okay. All right, so I'll get that cold wraith first.
Cold Wraith 2.
Should I do that? You see what I did just there?
Oh, you just tanked the whole thing?
I have wall, yeah.
Yeah.
Wall, you might die.
I don't know if like I die if I get crit. Maybe,
I don't like the idea of you saving wall for it, because...
Do we kill in this set, by the way? Because I don't have to tank on the shades.
20
Do
million?
you think we kill?
We could do 20 million damage in
We will have
36
two target
seconds?
cleave. Well, it's 2 target cleave if I tank on this guy the whole time.
Right.
Oh, let's.
I don't know.
Should try now.
Okay. I'm back.
24 seconds? Seems unlikely.
I can kick
I
this.
think
we
we gotta
can
go
do
over
it.
here.
Okay.
If we're there from the start, we got it.
Oh, we're giving up?
I give up.
Okay.
Wait, 24 seconds. We had like 30 seconds still. It's a debuff on the guy.
Who's
not the
kicking
timer.
us?
Well, 6 seconds. I'll do it.
No, the mob itself like has a debuff that you can see.
Oh.
Of when it
Oh, he
explodes.
blows up, not now, but he blows up at the end of the next phase?
Yeah, you had like 15 more seconds from now.
Oh!
Okay, then we would have made it.
Yeah, okay, would have been it for sure. I thought it was that timer, this fixation
Yeah,
thing.
me too.
Oh, should I try to bear bark this? Holy.
Wait, what's the point of going bear? You're not doing any damage. Okay,
I don't think.
I can shift between.
so again, we have 2 Shadebringers, and we're gonna have a Lich here, right? Or no, a Cold Wraith, a Shadebringer? Someone get first Cold Wraith, and I'll get second?
Let me get first.
Yeah, I'll do second.
Oh, yeah, melee'd again.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
I guess it was mounting. I think it does.
I think we need to like LOS, by the way, this pack, somehow.
I'm on the Lich here, right?
Like, we need to LOS around this wall or something?
Yeah.
Kick though for 2 seconds. Maybe I'll have it here? Yeah, I have it. Cool, okay.
And you want me to pull these guys down?
I think those we could leave for after if you wanted. It's just making this pull harder.
I think I prefer that.
Yeah, yeah. I think we want to kill, like, something here. I don't know what. Maybe a Lich, maybe a Cold Wraith, maybe both.
It's best to go down to the casters here.
Yeah, okay. That's a good idea. LOS them and then go to the corner. I guess we can't pull the mini-boss back here. That's too bad.
I wall.
Oh my god.
Wait, how we try it?
Mm.
He does reset at some point. Keep him down.
I don't know if we have time to experiment with this.
I mean,
Okay,
we
let's
can
go.
test it right now. Like we already did the whole dungeon.
you
right?
Sure, yeah, okay.
Just
It's
pull him
really
down.
far,
Pull
right?
them as far as I can.
Like, Walks could run ahead and tag Glacier, then we pull him back here?
Yeah.
Here, I'm gonna keep running too.
I don't know if it's that useful.
Yeah, I wanna see where he goes.
It's just 3 casters in the previous pull makes it really hard.
Wait, you
I
can
think you go
actually
pretty
spider
far.
here?
I guess he doesn't have a range.
Yeah.
Definitely does. Pretty sure. Keep dragging. I guess I kind of see how the ice interacts out here.
This is kind of hilarious to see.
Wait, I never do this, and they're like, "You're disqualified." You can't pull him out of his roof.
Let's jump off the ledge, fuck it.
Holy, you can just keep going.
Oh, he's going!
He's out of here.
Oh, he's so out of here. That just had enough.
Did you walk down the hill? Oh my god. he's running a mile
Wait, he
long.
just doesn't ever reset.
No,
You
he
can
doesn't.
pull him fucking wherever.
Mini bosses don't usually
Oh,
reset.
here.
Oh, he's going through the freezer. He's melting. He's melting.
Oh no, we can't hit him now. Wait, no, you can, you can.
There's a spot. There's a spot.
Oh, we actually never got these mobs, by the way, Banchos. We're supposed to chain this gargoyle and that in.
Yeah, onto they can crick.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, so we're doing it. We fight him with this guy. This is our strat.
We pull him into the boss somehow.
Well, yeah.
Is there
Okay.
time to ask if this is allowed?
This
Well,
is
there's
not
no reason to
useful.
never do this. And there's no reason to fight the last boss. So our time, what do you think last boss is? 2 minutes?
Your survival
Wasn't the reason so we can just
necessary.
get him into that last pack? Is that not good?
Yeah. Yeah, we would
was
pull him
good.
down to the cave. The thing is we do get the ice circles earlier, which is kind of...
Yeah, but it's gonna go on you guys. It's not where he is. So, like, we just drop him at the start or somewhere outside even.
Yeah, we need to hold kicks then for when ice drops, I think. You don't want ice guys, or guys to cast in the ice forever.
I think we need to do more kick planning. So is it one? Can one melee solo a lich, or is it two melees?
One melee can, I think.
One melee can solo lich.
So Nox alone can kick this lich in. Like we kick it once, speed taunt it, run over here, and then we kick it again on the stairs, and then we go boss. I think.
Yeah.
And we should get it early.
Your kick is either this skull, or like one of these guys that are slow.
Oh, this pack. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't matter that much because we're LOSing, right? We're just kicking them on the way to get fewer bolts on us as we're running.
Yeah.
So that's good. And then I'm gonna get...
Kicking this guy down would actually probably be best for you.
Okay, I'll just hold my kick until we get there then. And then here... So I'm gonna do the first on this Cold Wraith. And then it should just be kick pairs, right? So there should just be a star and a diamond here. Like this. And should we CC the cadaver? Or have walk?
We did that time, but it broke. But also, I don't know. Do you guys just want to fight them? I don't know.
You can just fight it. It's fine. I just want to kill a Cold Wraith before going boss. It's just to save a kick. We get more kicks on Cold Wraith if Wax isn't kicking the cadaver.
Okay, and we're killing this one.
I think we plan on CCing it, and if it breaks, then Wax is kicking it.
Do we care about Cold Wraith kicks that much? I feel like they just go on everyone all the time, and it doesn't matter.
I mean, there's a lot of damage. There's a lot of damage going out when there's debuffs out, and it can crick his shadow binding us, and he's doing plague expulsion. That will overlap eventually and kill someone.
No, I mean because we're killing the one that you have star on anyway.
Oh, I guess, sure.
So like, what's the problem with?
I mean, might as well
Like
kick.
we have this guy locked down perma, right? It's Squish Nox soloing this one, and there's only one caster.
Sure, you're saying this because you want to pull the cadaver, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Okay, sure. Let's do this then. Okay, and then death bolts is what?
Well, once this guy dies and the cadaver's dead, then me and Wax can get it. The thing is like I'm tanking, so I can't really...
It shouldn't be you, because you're
normal.
tanking, yeah. It should be Squish and Wax, probably. Nox and Wax.
I think it should be, well, if me and Nox are on purple, shouldn't it be Wax first on boss?
Yeah.
I feel like it
Also-
should be Wax Nox, because Nox can look for reflex better that way.
I have a question for troubleshooting. So Noxiv, I have a question. Have you ever hit spell reflect and then the Cold Wraith goes out and you like reflect the debuff?
I don't know.
Because my worry is you're like maybe we try to reflect the boss and then you get like a Cold Wraith dot or something on top of, like, and then it eats it.
Yeah.
Should've
Well,
reflected
maybe we
point
don't.
one.
well, yeah. I mean, I think like the solution is I just reflect really late
Okay.
on the boss.
So we still try for a reflect if we see it. I was gonna say
Yeah, that
maybe
should be
not.
okay.
Zone in.
Okay. Let's do this. We probably time for one more run, and then we're gonna be up.
Yeah.
Because they are starting their second
Triple
map.
Threat lost
Did we?
their first
wow.
game.
Oh my god, Triple Threat lost to Angels. Holy shit, Angels is so
they
good.
Died. They had
Yeah,
a
they had
wipe.
it.
Wow.
Did we decide we're doing Glaciath solo?
5,
We're chaining into
4,
Glaciath
3,
when, I don't know when, we didn't decide when.
1.
I'm not tricking it.
We need at least a
Okay.
we could just kill Lich? Like, just kill Lich and chain? I don't know, we could also kill a Cold Wraith and chain.
3,
If we stack on the
2,
cold race, they'll
1.
probably die as well.
Mounted.
Yeah.
Miss,
If we
yeah.
don't, they will not.
Trix is on.
It's definitely just too much with everything else. Oh, I need to kick, sorry.
You will have to make your way across this quarry on your own.
I'll kick here.
Oh my god. Nice. I think I was so close to death, we never die in this bowl.
It's a scary pull.
Yeah, well, bolts just.
The Lich is dead.
It's the bolts' random damage that making it hard.
Now.
I'm leaving.
Luckily, our boss pool is more safe now, so in Sonoma here.
I still can't click, I left too early. Oh, nice, perfect
Small,
timing.
small. Nice.
I'm not. Yeah.
Aiming Banch a bit. Does healing you help, Banch? I think tickles. It's tickles.
little.
Anyways. Probably not relevant. Oh, it's on me. I can melt that. Nice.
Hey, Gargoyle, Tormentor, Enforcer. Holy moly.
I regret through there walks. I didn't save you, but it was almost saved you.
Yeah, I just. My bad.
I guess reading left on? I don't know.
I regret there's like 60k. Kind of a meme, but.
That's something. It's not nothing. Clicking.
Oh, that was a mistake. Sorry.
Oh,
Or you got a 30k regrowth.
I will need Tiger's Lust if I get
Oh.
picked.
Oh, I need help too. Oh, I got it. Gosh, just like 1 second.
I like we're always hitting Proto Drake here, by the way, and it's
Tiger's
like.
Lust Noxiv. Or something.
Oh, I got you, sorry.
I don't have kick for this. Instead.
Good comms. I taught it instead.
Tormentor, Enforcer.
I'm on Tormentor.
I have Enforcer. Should be dead.
Got it.
Good gargoyle.
Yeah.
We're just killing this guy.
We should start. We still want to get the Lich ASAP so we can kick it in.
Banshees, can you kick the first Lich?
Yeah.
And then I'll get it from here.
We're still killing this one cold race. Okay, speed tunning the Lich. And I'm gonna pull the boss soon. Pulling.
Tiny creatures under feet. You bring Carver.
Are we focusing the Lich here?
Good.
Yeah.
Where'd my link go?
Maybe
It's
it's
on
on
the
the
ground.
entrance.
Oh my god, it's just like in the sky somewhere, I think.
No, it was there. It was there. You just ran out of it,
Oh,
and no one else was in it.
okay. Unfortunate. Oh,
Uh,
my
tried to
god.
run it.
bad movements, right?
Okay, I think I
Being hit. I
know
think
this.
Nah.
Sort of. Okay.
I made the mistake of dispelling. I'm used to dispelling myself last. Not a good idea. Cause I have no way to break it. I think I need the other ghost wolf that lets me break snares for that.
We'll save for snack for later. Frost tired of puny mortals. Now your bones will freeze.
Oh my god, I made it.
We'll save for snack for later. Frost tired of puny mortals. Now your bones will freeze.
Your next lust is probably the Glacius, eh?
Yeah.
It's pretty good. We didn't lust there in practice in our previous run. Maybe we can pull Glacier 30 with lust.
We'll save for snack for later.
Exit. Oh, right.
Maybe I could have. I don't know. No, we wouldn't have.
I mean, that only gives us like a frost damage taken buff. He would-
Dump is
Oh yeah,
on
I guess
there.
if we don't stomp, yeah.
Oh.
Okay, I guess.
Alright, I have right Cold Wraith first.
Am I trying to para?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have next on that right, okay? Knocks around that right. I have circle.
Oh, okay.
Unite.
Killing Cold Wraith and then going boss, by the way. It's the one at work kick.
Oh, it's purple.
We're supposed to kill Star. Oh. We're killing the one that was far.
Yeah. Yeah. Here we
Let's go.
Alright.
Make sure you get Death Bolts.
First.
Arms and legs are in short supply. Thanks for your contribution.
Can you reflect this?
No. No.
Okay. I'm gonna kick it.
Yeah,
And I think it's your kick next, right?
sure.
Well, I guess we have no more kicks on anyone.
I could kick. Needed.
Hey, let's have a late range kick. You can get this pack now if you want.
Yeah.
We also need
to
to-
go off for it, right?
Oh my god.
No, you
We
can
have a
just
kick
stag
for
it.
this?
You can stag it.
It doesn't let me.
Oh, interesting.
I social it for you.
Okay.
We also need the Gargoyle.
In the intermission, I can go snag the gargoyle.
Okay. Yeah, there's no rush. Boss has so much health.
Bear? I guess that size.
That looks sus. I don't know if it's worth it.
Yeah,
I
I
should
don't
have
know.
said there. I want to test, you know.
Yeah.
It looks like I live 2 autos. I should just, I just use a Barker SI. And
I think we want to commit here, by the way.
Alright, let's do it.
Yeah, I agree.
That is like a 10-second save.
we get the gargoyle yet?
I'm into killing the
Oh,
boss.
it's here. It's here.
Okay. Yeah, it's here. I didn't see it. Okay.
Okay.
Noxiv should kick, yeah. Nice. I'm gonna move my thing a little far from you guys.
Oh, yeah, I can kick random channels here.
Watch
Right.
your feet.
My kick here.
I'm gonna move off of you guys.
Okay.
Looks like you guys are having fun in melee.
Lots of boot.
We're kind of trolling with the baits because we can all stack with that.
Ready?
Don't kill me, please.
Squish?
I'll tell you everything.
Worthless gnat. Death is all that awaits you. Do not think
Kick
that I
pairs.
shall permit you entry into
Nox
my
is doing the lich up
monstrous
here.
sanctum so
Yeah.
easily. Pursue me if you dare.
What is this?
I have
Bro?
a circle.
Oh my god, that was so bad. What just happened?
What happened?
Like the mob fell off the cliff and I couldn't kick it.
Box, 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 box. You're dead, you're dead, you're dead. Oh my god, where are you?
I can't get the I don't know.
Okay.
He's still dead, so.
I can res, right?
Yes, 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 yes,
Yeah,
yes,
yeah.
Res. I want to practice
Yeah.
this.
Okay, I'm gonna get the guy and then be like.
Oh, I don't fuck. I think we die if you get the guy.
You
I'll be
get it.
honest.
Oh.
I don't think
No,
we
I
can do
didn't.
that.
I did not get.
Shit. Yeah.
I don't. Okay, we are gonna die. I'm, I'm trying my best. We need to go. We're going backwards, I guess. Okay.
Oh no.
Yeah, you get it.
We have to kill some mobs first. We definitely can't go straight for it. I was a little enthusiastic.
Alright, go cool down. Go cool down. Nothing died, right? I want to do this pull
Yeah,
without
Okay.
Glacius.
I agree.
Just
What is-
temporal cooldown guy, and then we'll do it again.
Oh, okay.
Are we planning to have all of our cooldowns for it? Might be better than that.
What are we doing with this Star Cold Wraith? Because I like the second kick on that was just so.
We don't need to
I
kick it because we're gonna
think we
LOS
kick
it. Like we just
Yeah.
Okay, we don't care. Okay.
like we should use
Yeah,
two
I just kick
kicks,
the
I guess,
first and
just
then
as you're
the-
going in, but it doesn't matter because we're LOSing. Yeah.
I just could not get the second kick because it like fell down the cliff.
Yeah, it's fine. It'll follow.
I don't know.
Yeah, the bolts don't do too much. We're just getting to the line spot.
Alright, let's
Maybe
go,
one
let's
goes
go,
off
let's
in the
go.
back.
Yeah, they are
Yeah,
finishing
we're
their
looking at
seats, so we're
some
gonna be
stuff on
playing
Soldier.
soon.
Wait, are they winning?
Who's winning? Wait, it's
I
really
don't
tight.
think we're playing soon.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
Anti's Angels is winning! They're so good! They actually 2-0'd Echo! They're insane!
Alright, let's do this pull. You guys are all ready? Wait, who's here?
By the way, their
Yeah,
seat
let's
timer,
see.
their seat timer is the same
Yeah.
as ours. Like, we actually beat them. And see. Echo would have won if they didn't have deaths.
Oh, I didn't. The cooldown thing didn't reset my loss. I thought it would.
Oh, I mean, neither.
Oh, interesting.
It's fine. We can last Glacius. Probably.
We're killing
I don't
Lich
know.
here.
So you guys, you cannot fall behind here or you will die.
I do not die.
We need to LOS properly. And then we go back. And then we go back to the cold rates here. So as soon as they come in, we turn around and we go to them. Entrance at the entrance.
Someone was in line of orange too early.
Hmm.
I rallied.
We can go
Lich
now.
is dead.
Yeah, I guess. Let's just dead. Let's go.
Yeah.
I don't know how we're gonna get the cold race. We probably need to LOS again the cold race.
Did he kick? Yeah, there you go. Then that's fine. Just go down here like this.
Okay. We did. Oh, we didn't get him.
We didn't get the mini boss. Should I have
What are
got
you
him there?
supposed to do?
I don't know what's going on, so.
No, I don't think anybody knows what's going on. We haven't really made a clear plan.
I kind of want to kill the casters before we do.
I think
the mini
casters
boss.
and Glacius.
Yeah, I think you just have to kill all the casters. That's too messy.
If I go up there, I instantly die.
I think pulling Glacius back is a bait. We just kill all the casters and move on. We don't have
Yeah, I think so too.
time to learn anything else.
Yeah, the moment the moment the casters are like in the ice, like in the start of the room, we turn around, instantly stack on them.
Yeah.
Okay, bench.
Wait, sorry, what is it?
Like as soon as they enter the ice room, like
The cave.
just the entrance of it,
The
that's
cave,
where
yeah.
we turn around and go meet them. Is that good?
Yeah, I like that.
Coming with you.
Ooh, I got an achievement.
Are we done doing practice?
Yeah. At this point, we could take like a 10 to 15 break.
Alright.
And then we start our tournament. We start with Pit, and then we go Algathar.
I need the other one.
So Angels won.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Crazy.
They.
That means
It was a
the
serious
next game
upset.
that we play.
Is it against Echo again?
Yeah, we play Echo again. Either way, we were having a tough matchup. Angels or Echo.
Yeah. Oh my god, they lost someone on Lura somehow. Oh, they chained the destroyer into Lura. That's cool. We're like at the very end. They basically pulled early on Lura.
I'll be right back.
That's crazy. Dude, Angel's is a genius. That I don't know why I never thought of pulling Lashers into Veximus. That's so smart.
The thing is I think they were actually slightly slower.
Oh yeah?
But Triple Threat had a problem. They had like a healer die.
Oh, so they would have.
And so they ended up. I don't know how close it would have been, but it seemed like not like a massive time save.
Huh? You'd think it'd be a massive time save.
Yeah, I feel like it would save like at least a minute, but.
Should we decide on all our specs? Like, is Nox Fury, Arms Fury?
Yeah. Wait.
You need to invite Admina. Oh, we got Adminonia.
Oh, yeah, actually, that's a good question. Okay, wait, Noxiv. You there?
Sorry, you need to give assist. Oh, you already did. Okay, cool.
Is it reset?
No. Also, Wax, do I need leader again? Or can I give it back to Squish?
No, you're good.
Okay. Did we ever like fix the trick stuff?
Actually
I
pull
just
off
removed
that
him from the match.
quadruple Echo Knight
so cool.
to Echo of Daragosa, and I think Auntie's Angel should be up for that as well. There's a chance they did it to be safe. Here is the snapback one more time. So what happened is, Auntie was too far from the mobs. We banned snapping. Unfortunately, he had to die there for a second.
Oh, okay, what happened to Echo is they accidentally snapped mobs. And so the healer did it, accidentally snapped, and so he killed himself. To like, so they're not abusing snapping, so they don't get disqualified, right? That's really interesting. That's so silly. That's actually so silly.
Unfortunately, he had to die there for a second, as he got pulled back. Team then was unable to run far from
Oh, it's because he got teleported. Never mind. Oh, I see.
There's a chance they did it to be safe. Here is the snapback one more time. So what happened is,
it was the anti-snap tech. He got teleported.
Snapping. Unfortunately, he had to die there for a second, as he ended up being the 6 deaths that you saw at the end there. And this is, I would love to hear your opinion, Tettles, Dratnos. I was obviously not listening, but do you think that's actually out, or do you think they're playing safe here?
I think it'd be good to remind.
We didn't think so.
Yeah.
Like, we thought that
they
was
had 33-second fast timer. Okay, maybe the tech isn't that OP. Interesting.
Yeah.
It's like when you're doing a key and you look
They
at the
pulled
timer,
Lura
and you're
early
like,
and died to the guy's
10 minutes
AoEs.
'cause we've been
Damn.
playing so well. Except in the MDI, it comes from, oh, the other team wiped.
TT rematch. Yeah, we're gonna get fucked. But hopefully we can beat Lone Wolves. That's what really matters. That's what we're here for, is to beat Lone Wolves.
They were basically nearly finished with the Ancient. So there wasn't a whole lot of time to actually make that choice. But
it just seems so odd to have a strategy that's...
Echo was looking so clean though. It's amazing that these mistakes happen.
Like Mick said earlier.
What happened in Seed? Like, how did they die here?
Casts off. Scott rest amount of damage. He does have AoE taunt, although he ended up getting
The
this
tank
extra trash
dies?
pack. You saw Swag having to grip some of the mobs, and I think there was like a bound void collar that was even in that pack.
What happens
Where did
here?
they grab those?
Yeah,
And then he just dies. Are there just too many champions? What's in this pack? 3 Umbral Fins, champion.
It's gonna go down.
Already 2 champions.
Fin taking out the tank for triple threat.
That's
now
a lot
the
of tank
res
busters, but
actually
still,
is
it's a
on release
16.
and run back. He
Quick
does
res,
have
that's
AoE
good.
taunt on Prot Warrior, so it looks like he's gonna be able to press that to secure this if it was off cooldown, and indeed it
Okay, we actually didn't lose that
So it
much
looks
time
like
there.
the-
So just insta-released.
Wasting no time. 16 to
And
Then they had more deaths later, right?
Suspicious battles. I rescued it. Didn't want it. So it looks like 69%. So
Nice.
a 6% count differential in favor of the triple threat. What will that mean for the rest of the dungeon? Is that going to give them an opportunity to fight something more quickly or more safely in the remainder of the dungeon?
I mean,
We are playing
it
very
is-
soon,
it is
chat.
really an
Very
interesting
soon.
question
Just
because
a
I
few
feel
minutes.
like a lot of the teams that we've seen in Seed of the Triumvirate, the ending sequence of this dungeon has been fairly standard.
They're actually
You
like
skip a
neck to
lot of
neck
the
if
void-bound
you're in for that death,
destroyers,
but then they
you
have
end up
more
skip-
deaths. Is that just on Lyra, the next death?
They are going to be grabbing
Oh wait, they're already here. Oh my god, I went too far.
Deering or Leap and then
in the series.
This is the same thing we
triple
do.
threat here,
Pulls
and
to the
Auntie's Angels, they're
side,
likely
we
to
go
be doing something
through.
similar where there's going to be a tank pulling off to the side, then he's going to either Warrenstone or Leap and then meld the Void Destroyer off. Somehow the triple threat.
They're doing like the
and
exact
Auntie's
same thing at the
Angels
same
are gonna
time.
be
It's so
able to get
cool.
through This 5-pack, this tends to be the 5-pack that's fought during the Lura RP because it's not
the focus
that
skip.
deadly and you can kind of fight it without a healer. And so yeah, look at that. Auntie's Angels grabbing the.
They do the exact same thing we did. They do all these, and they do these into boss.
Should be, and I think.
Never mind. Brett.
Then after they're gonna do the pack during the
So it needs
RP,
to be able
same
to
as
finish
us.
and have 100% enemy forces.
Oh, they're doing
It
two
looks like it's
destroyers
just gonna
instead
be
of
two void-infused destroyers
instead of the pack.
and
Interesting.
I can't tell what that third mob is. For Auntie's Angels, I think they're gonna have to play a 5-pack.
Yeah, they definitely will, which means triple threat
Angels
might
is actually
be able
behind
to
here.
take this onto Lura potentially.
Probably.
Are gonna wait. There's
But it is. They probably saved 10 seconds. As
They're
opposed
like
to having to
2
fight it
seconds
where
faster than us here because of the way that they
and
dragged.
right as those two
Barely.
void destroyers die, the boss became.
Yeah, our RC timer is actually really good. So what happens here? All right, wait, watching.
Combat. They sent. Is that? Oh, it's probably not the real meta. They did end up sending Breath of Eon's first global though.
So there's a destroyer. They somehow got in combo with a destroyer, and they're stuck with the beams. Oh, and they died to the beams.
Zotzi getting lasered by the disintegrate
What is
because of
happening?
the knock up there, and Goober also in tremendous danger.
Oh,
here.
no.
Tries to live,
He's
but
dead.
the eruption takes him down. Now they have one.
Why
more
are they in
battle rest here,
combat
so
with
they're gonna get
a
him back up.
destroyer? What
But
happened?
now if they have any further deaths here, they will be in huge trouble. Have they hit enough? They still have.
Oh, they
4
didn't
of these
clear.
nodes active as well.
Oh,
The
they
entire
didn't do.
world is
Oh
covered. They are
no.
going to be using their defensives
Okay,
here.
they did
Yeah,
lose.
you can still hit 4. You can still hit 4 in 1 though, because you can take it on.
I don't know if
top
they can
of
move the
one and
boss
hit
in
the other
time.
3, right?
Yes, you can do that. I feel like this has
They're gonna try, they're gonna try.
tremendously in favor of Auntie's Angels.
Oh my
For
god, the
something that
upset,
looked
that's
like it was gonna
incredible.
be automatic for the triple threat. The fact that that void infused
They were gonna win
destroyer
even with a
just
death.
put out that debuff and barely clipped a couple of their players, killing them off.
They pulled early in the
weren't able
dungeons
to
and they
get
pulled
the
differently.
damage
Oh,
in.
They
I
were
They're
out of
see.
range, I
Interesting.
think of those ones at the back.
they were
of the
improvising the
room.
routes.
So
Okay.
Lura is going to be getting to another.
Oh, this is so bad. They're so slow now.
Auntie's Angels boss is now out of that damage amp at full to do, and the Auntie's
But they
Angels
still would have
are-
won, right? Like they literally just lost on death timers. They were way faster for sure in this dungeon. That's tragic. Well, I get they get to fight us again in the losers
going to be
bracket.
winning the upper.
Wow, that's amazing. Angels are so good. They didn't finish last destroyer. Oh, I see. Okay, they left it behind at like 1%. That was a major mistake. They should have killed it. I guess they were like panicking because they knew they had a death and they were behind, and so they were trying to kill it. That's really silly. They could have just hit it with a single ability, right? And they would have won the dungeon for sure. Easily. They were way ahead. They didn't realize that they were still ahead, I think.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I'm kind of sad we didn't get to practice Algathar or Magisters, but YOLO.
I think we're good at that place.
Algathar, yeah.
Um,
Magisters, we're not clean, but we got a lot of practice, so.
I'm confident in Magisters. I think we got good practice there.
Oh, yeah. Earth Shield. Boom. There we go.
Hi. So Nox gets to play Fury twice if he plays Fury here, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Whatever he
I
plays
think-
here doesn't change anything else.
Yeah, I think I think I like Fury here also because I don't know, a lot of the pulls are kind of scary, so I like the tankiness. I think is good.
Yeah, because you're playing with Ord Totem.
I also think I just do more boss damage here because I don't have as much funnel.
Okay. Yeah, our strat isn't as funnily as the other strats.
If we had more practice, we could probably do more aggressive pulls, but yeah.
Yeah.
It's fine.
I think we have a comfy in the middle kind of a route.
Yep. Yeah, I think it's good. Yeah, we can totally win. And if we don't, we just go to Algathar, where we're super comfy. We easily win, because we have Serve Hunter.
Yeah. And we have Fury. Normally, we've always had arms in there.
Nice. We're gonna get world fastest Algathar 17.
Finals making.
I'm gonna watch the broadcast.
As the identity has been
Ooh,
consistent. Maybe not the fastest
64%
strategy,
on our
but they've
side,
always put
guys.
together a good run.
Oh,
And they've
wow.
kind of been anything but that this weekend.
That's
Like
tough.
you said, they have yet to have
It's
a
really
single
close.
dungeon run this entire weekend where they have a
I'm
zero
not
death
predicting.
run.
It's 250.
Sometimes those deaths will come at like the last moment of the dungeon. It's like,
Oh my god, it
finally
just
did
flipped.
No,
56% for
no,
us
the
now.
Massacres
So
this
close.
time around. But yeah, I mean, if they can put that together, once again, you know,
It's so tight.
if even the lower bracket is Deathless runs win you matches here. If they
I
can do
should
that
be
against
not
this
allowed to
God
vote.
comp,
What if I just vote everything
I think they're
on
favored.
Direwolves and then
It's just
throw?
that's a big if. That's a big ask of them.
Zyra had good advice now. He
Zyra,
just
you
said
look so-
deathless
just like,
runs
oh,
win
I
the
think
elimination
they're favored. I
bracket.
feel like after this first series, we're all kind of going, I mean, anything
don't
could
believe
happen,
that.
so I don't know. But
Why
we
is
still
this
have to make our
elimination
predictions, and you're right. I think that there is a bit of edge that either of these teams can bring, whether it's that consistency, whether it's actually having those perhaps faster
Yes.
routes and strategies, but they have to be able to land the execution.
Make sure
Either
you
way, the
eat.
teams are
Make
going
sure
to
you
have
have
to show
your
their
buffs.
best
Wrist
because the
shields up,
lower
I see
bracket
it.
is where we see elimination
Artemis
today,
inside
and the
trading.
journey to BlizzCon will end for our teams. Now, it's going to be a tough matchup between these two, but Makes, they're going to be going in here for their first map in just a few minutes. What are your predictions? I think it's actually so close between those two
Oh, yeah, when
teams.
did I
Yes,
take my
Direwolves
medicine?
have yet to show us a run that's absolutely
2 minutes ago.
insane.
Alright, here we go.
I
Closing
think I
stream.
took it at like 12:30. Last 4 hours.
All right.
It should last for this entire match.
Alright, our hardest matchup yet. This is a true
I just
test.
put in the key this time. I just play the game.
A true test
Yeah,
of our skills
you
and
hit this
talents.
game.
We get a speech, Squish?
All right, guys.
Everyone have your MDT up first.
These wolves are big, meanie heads. So we gotta do really well here. Take them out. It's a dire situation right now.
I get it. I get it.
That was the best speech I've ever heard.
That was great. I'm motivated now. 30 seconds. Alright.
Everyone
Posture check?
MDT up.
Panic, panic.
Talent check? Item check? No banned items?
Oh, quick. Nice, I'm good.
Earth shield check? What else is there?
Pre-pot
Deep
check.
breath. Breath check.
Do you need Inky Black?
Everyone remember to get your kicks.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five,
Hey, you're
4,
mounted.
3,
Should be fine.
2,
I
1.
dismount.
Yeah.
In 1 second. Now.
I got it.
5-second shade?
Or it's kick.
You will have to make your way across this quarry on your own.
Busting. Cap.
Another brace. Nice.
I got it, right? Yeah. Alright, his.
Think. A great play.
Someone like random stunned my nether burst.
Oh, that was probably me.
I'm leaving. I think. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
No decars, we're good.
Got it.
Alright, so your next ball mounted.
I'm ready.
I have this lich. Meld.
We're not hitting Graveblade. Enforcer. Good.
I targeted this myself just now. So if anyone needs it, you have to break your own shield, I think. Sweeping.
Enforcers, Tormentors.
Hunter. Dead.
Okay.
Going ahead.
Gargoyle's good.
Gargoyle's good, Pat.
Labor back here, careful. Doesn't matter.
Trying to not body the gargoyle with my mobs.
I have next full base.
Okay, I'm gonna go
Shift.
pull the lich.
I can get this first on the lich.
Okay.
Killing this.
It's dead, right?
Yeah, it's
Yes.
Okay.
Make sure we get the Lich Cake.
I taunted it. I taunted it. And then I'm gonna pull the
down
boss.
there.
Nice, we got
Get
it.
in. Pulling
We're
out.
Tiny creatures under
Okay.
feet. You bring Carfrost something good to eat.
I taunted the guy at the door. He's gonna run in really fast. Nice. I'm gonna break the one by the door first.
Necrolight's dead, right? Yeah.
For snack. For later.
Lich is dead.
Fuck.
Carfrost tired of puny mortals. Now your bones will freeze.
I have this kick.
Keep taunting it in.
I kick.
I'm gonna break the one near the poop first. Actually, they're both kind of bad. I'm gonna break this one instead, actually.
For later. Carfrost tired of
United spot.
puny mortals. Now your bones
Already, I'm safe there.
will
Good job.
freeze.
After this set, we should go to the entrance.
Yeah.
We'll save for snack. For later.
There's like a spot near the entrance that we can kind of like drop over here. I think that's where I'm gonna try and speed taunt him. Like that section.
Your bones will freeze.
Oh, there's like no bubble over here too. Perfect. Alright, we're gonna hang out right here.
There's poop here.
That's okay. You don't have to drop like,
We're committing.
yeah, you don't have to like do anything crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're not getting this next set.
Right.
I'm gonna orb breaker the one in the middle.
We'll save for snack.
Something.
We're focusing the right cold wraith, right?
The left one, I think.
Got the one near the boss.
Yeah. We kill this one and then we just move.
Kill this guy.
I'm gonna get my
Me
para.
and Squish are kicking the one on the right, right?
I first,
Yeah,
right?
we're heads first, right?
Para.
Yeah.
I have next. Oh, Nox will get it.
Yeah.
I have this one.
Killing star.
Shift.
Pull down.
Okay.
And he's dead. We're going in.
Probably use these parts.
In the intermission, I'm gonna pull the trash, by the way.
Arms and legs
Yeah.
are in
Let's get it
short
early.
supply. Thanks for your contribution.
Hide here.
I don't
See
have
the
kick.
guys there.
Oh, this is, we have a flick.
You have a flick? Okay.
Yeah.
Killing.
Got it.
Someone have kick for Nox? Or should I?
Nice, already healthy.
You have it.
You should.
Yeah, you should.
I can get the next one. Actually, maybe Noxif wants it?
No,
He just
it's
kicked.
okay. You get it.
Okay.
I just kicked.
Okay. I have.
Or a stack?
Yeah, I'm gonna get the trash.
Interrupted. Ick, take care of him.
Going now.
Agent.
Watch all the ghouls too.
That one, get that one. I've changed my mind. Go get that one
Nice Tiger's
instead.
lost.
Yep.
What are you attacking him for? The dangerous one is over there. Fool.
Is
And we're
we
going
kick
to the
them in
real
here?
one, right?
Moving around.
Yeah.
Hold still
Yeah.
while I blow them all up.
To crit.
It's right left.
Let me kick.
I'm gonna move off of you guys.
Reflect.
I'm back. That's good. Stack.
Oh my god, I accidentally kicked it. Unlucky. I fat fingered my kick button.
I'm moving off you guys again. Over here a little bit.
It's okay, I get 5% down. Maybe it.
Back over here.
evens out.
Okay, stacking. There's a little hole. Oh, yeah, let me put them closer.
Okay.
Is our count good?
Go up.
Alright, so we're doing a cast here. Are we...
Okay.
We're under by. We're under by some count.
Gnat.
Oh.
Death is all that awaits you.
We gotta get some.
We
I'll
need.
get it, I'll get it.
Do not
We need 1% now.
I shall
Okay.
permit you entry into my master's
We're going ahead.
sanctum so easily.
Is that 0.93
Pursue
you know?
me if you
Is
dare.
there?
I think so. Yeah, that sounds right.
We kick Star? Kick Star. It doesn't matter.
No, I'm just going.
Okay, I'm coming.
Alright, around the
Oh,
corner.
walks.
I'm in here.
Okay. Okay, good.
Kick this.
On the lich.
I tied. When Squish gets here, I'm gonna last, I think.
Yeah. Casters are almost here. Casters are kind of late.
Go on the door now. Door.
Should I hold lust at this point for the mini boss?
For debuff? Yeah.
I think I should. I guess
Yeah, you should.
Okay. Yeah.
As we kick, I'm moving up.
Spelling.
Picking this guy, sweet taunting him.
poop guy.
All right, let's go.
I'm gonna get the next guy and then we left.
Spell. True.
Go. Whenever we kick that caster, I can speed on him.
Figures. Wind rush here.
We left so?
Yeah.
I kicked this.
Just gonna drop here-ish.
Me.
I doubled. Fuck.
Careful, poop. Poop in the poop. There's poop in the poop.
Okay, I'll try to kick. Poop in the poop. It MDI comms.
Any kicks?
I got it.
Nice. Speed toning it now.
It's dead.
She hit it from behind. It's actually a crit.
We go to the end.
Yeah, I'm gonna speed taunt him after this, so keep up. Speed taunting.
Holy, that's a good comm actually.
That was really good.
Todd.
We're still short.
Alright.
Jump.
No!
Hey, bro.
We jump up after.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
What did we miss?
Entered the
Do we
master
know?
domain. Signal the alarms. Heroes,
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
hold off the undead as long as
Tragic.
you can.
Probably 2 enforcers like in pull 3 or something.
Deal with the scourge lord.
Yeah, maybe the guys against the wall.
I shall not fail the Lich King. Come and meet your end.
And make sure we don't miss a thing.
Oh, good fuck.
Such a shameful display.
First time getting this
You
debuff.
are better off dead.
Well, let's hope they have some deaths.
We will fart.
We also should
Yeah,
be
I'm
faster on this
concerned.
boss, I think.
Yeah. Remember your pairs. Wort walk. Nox squish. Nox is always staying near boss, and Mox is always staying near boss in your pairs.
Display. You are better off dead.
I don't know what that means.
I don't know, just uptime. Just you're
Oh, I
always
see.
far, your range, it's easy.
Okay, okay. We're just full hitting boss here,
Oh,
right?
I didn't move to the guy. Yeah, let me pull to the guy.
Watch that then. Watch that.
Side.
Okay.
Where are you going?
Yeah, full
Which way?
boss.
Oh shit.
I have big damn. Good boss.
Can we just kill boss? We had 40 seconds.
Yeah.
Yes.
Get uptime, get uptime.
Yeah.
Yeah. Full uptime.
So I don't think I can jump off the cliff. I don't think I have a way to live. So I think you guys are going to do it without me. No, I have the other one.
You
for
can't
the-
jump during the boss. You now jump during the boss.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Instead, please.
We should clear these odds. Can you come here? Come here.
Such a shameful display.
We're fine. Head to the edge. I don't know what mob you guys are going to kill.
What are we killing?
Geist would be ideal. Go to right. We're going right there.
Alright, wind rush you. Good luck. Oh my god, chat.
Here, this
Dude,
guy.
please. I believe in. We haven't lost yet. They haven't said anything.
Perfect count.
I'm watching their target.
No!
No!
No way, we actually...
Dude, we actually lost by like 5 seconds. That's so sad.
I don't know if he was
Oh.
that way when I got here. I would have tagged him. Maybe he was. I could have also went for this guy more.
No,
That might have been
you
possible.
monster! I could not
Yeah,
save
I mean, we just...
But yeah,
Here, I bet it was the enforcers by the wall.
It was probably the enforcers by the wall. Yeah, those are easy to
I'm gonna
miss.
look right now, quick.
The
I guess it
Frost
doesn't matter,
Queen is
but...
gone.
Hmm.
We must keep moving.
That's so
it
sad.
was not them.
What was it?
We were gonna lose anyways, right? Unless.
No, no.
Brew...
It looked like we were 2
Harshan,
seconds
Feral.
late. The jump.
If
No,
we
we-
had perfect count, we would have won, because they had a death.
Also,
Yeah,
you wouldn't have had
go
to.
get 'em.
You wouldn't have had to go back to get the mobs, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
What did we miss?
Maybe the
Doesn't
twin forces
matter.
at the start in the first pull.
No, they're here. Or like they're not here.
I don't know then.
Did percent bug unlike the boss?
Don't think so.
I don't know. Alright,
Okay, well we should go
swap
prepare.
characters.
Yeah, we should go prepare. We can look at it after.
It's Algathar, serve.
Mm. So sad. Didn't matter even with count. Really? Were we that far behind? I don't think so. We were way faster, no? Yeah, if we had count, we'd have won, I think. Because they had a death. Maybe not. Yeah, we'd have won. We'd have won for sure.
I'm fixing my macro.
Yeah, Squish wouldn't have had to run off and get the count. Damn, it's so close. That's so sad. That's alright. We'll get the Algathar. That's alright, we're just keeping the series spicy. We're creating more content for the viewers, right? Keeping it interesting. Missed count.
Yep. I actually have no idea what I missed. I went through the dungeon and I don't know.
I think it bugged or something, like it didn't counter and we pulled on boss.
No.
Like
I watched the VOD later.
Yeah, we should go talk about Algathar and make sure we have all our plans in order. So we're playing very soon, in like 5 minutes or something.
Yeah, take a deep breath.
Yeah.
We're switching characters, so get like your buffs going and stuff.
Yeah. Oh, I ported there without joining the group, I think.
Okay, got an invite for you. Picking or totem.
Get out of here, Totem. Route us up on 3 chest.
Did you request an invite? Because I might have bugged.
Alright, everyone know your kicks in the first pull.
Yeah, so, as a general thing, this
oh,
dungeon is like super tight. It's pretty easy, but it's like the small things really count in this dungeon. So like micro movements and
yeah,
just DPS rotation in general. This is where like it really comes down to the smaller stuff.
Let's see.
You want to press your tricks boxes to check it?
Yeah, it's working. We're good.
I see it.
Yeah, kicks on the first pull. Remember the foragers you pull into boss are these two. The G4, the bottom ones.
Yep.
You mean like late into boss,
first.
right?
Yeah,
It's like this.
first. Yeah.
I'm gonna try to go earlier to get G10 this time. Should save like 3 seconds.
Yes, that'll be good, yeah.
That's good. And then there's this pull. Serves didn't make this pull like 10 seconds faster.
Nice.
Because of my prio.
A lot.
And there's this guy, these guys.
If it wasn't for count, I think you'd have won, yeah. Squish literally
And
ran
then
off for like
here-
15
you wanna
seconds
sign vial after, guys?
to go get more count, and he didn't get enough.
I'll always get the
If he
one
hadn't
on the right.
run off, we'd have
I mean,
won.
It's kind of weird. They're not actually exactly in these spots.
They used meta? Oh, nice, that's good.
We'll just mark random ones.
Oh, they did use.
I
Oh,
have
they
all
used
our
the Holy
prio, by the way,
Paladin,
so the
right?
one I was
So they've
prioritized
Mistweaver
EM
left
is
for the
always
next
high
3.
one. I think.
But
I'll
yeah,
keep
you're
that
right. The other
for
specs are
EM.
all super meta. Nice, that's good for us.
That's good.
One thing that's good for us is they used meta specs. So either this dungeon or
is really good.
like they're gonna be less strong for the next 2 dungeons basically. Except for their Holy Paladin, they were playing all meta.
And we almost beat them.
Yeah. In our 1 hour practiced dungeon. So we got this.
I feel like we came together really fast there. Make sure you buff your new guy.
Buff your new guy. What does that mean?
Yeah, like oil up your new character.
Oh, okay.
I
like
went
you
on
did.
such a journey to I should like battery.
Yeah, I wanna go watch that. It's funny.
You wasted so much time. It's so sad.
Yeah.
That was probably the. If we just had count, we would have been like 30 seconds faster because of that.
Yeah.
12. I'm like 12 probably.
I mean, the fact that none of us know what we missed is crazy.
Yeah, I think I pulled everything I was used to pulling. So whatever I missed is something I was always missing, I think.
Last boss staying in is just once Echo Knights die, right? We stay in. Also, okay, I want to know what's the plan for movement on the last boss? Are we pulling it to the entrance and then going towards like the back of the room? Gradually?
Yeah, entrance and then back of the room, and then as soon as the guy shows up,
Yeah.
that's a good time for defensives if you still have any left over.
Yeah, I
Because
guess.
he can randomly cast on you, and then he puts this crazy debuff that like one-shots me.
Oh,
I don't really know why he does that.
interesting.
It's like extra arcane damage taken. It's not even in his MDT thing.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Okay, because last time I got split off, I actually lost some damage that way because I wasn't in range of the boss for like 10 seconds.
Yeah. And then, are we staying in on the circles or are we running out?
Once Echo Knights die, Nox and Walks both know they can live. You haven't practiced it, I
Like
guess.
natty or with defensives or what? Like how does it?
Well,
Do you guys know your
Walks faints.
strategies?
I'll live. Yeah, I'll live. That's period.
Okay.
I can just like cocoon you on cooldown, I guess, and tell you when I have GG.
Me?
Yeah. If you could just
How hard is it hit?
I
mean,
don't-
I've never done it. I don't know if I want
let's
to.
see.
Like, can I live with a 40% wall?
You're losing not as much damage also as them, right? Because you can.
Yeah, I say I
Yeah.
pool bombs so that when I run out, I have
Yeah,
range attack.
it's a lot of damage, but yeah, I don't know.
Repair. Augment rune. Eat the feast.
All right, here we go. Mm.
Re-up your buffs.
30 seconds.
30 seconds.
All right, closing everything except for 3 chests.
You have weapon oil on bench.
Yeah, I have 2.
Show my thing. Cool. Alright, gamers, remember to mark your kick. And if we say Aurora sweep, be patient
5,
with your kick.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Don't forget the sweep where I guess that's
Yeah,
most
yeah.
important.
I need to watch the nameplates carefully.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Welcome to Algathar Academy. I am delighted that you received our invitation. The school is
Grab
a
your buff.
touch behind schedule, but I have heard...
New students. How wonderful. It has been quite some time since the academy has been open.
Mark.
Please excuse the mess. It has been quite some time since students have been here. I'm just putting together my lesson plan.
Sweep.
Sweeping. Oh, I missed.
Shockwave.
Shockwave.
Okay.
I will roar here. Roar. Okay. Next is blind, I think. Actually, just dies, right?
Yeah, I should just die. Luckily it was on me, I guess.
Hit not Ravager.
Vortexing and leaving.
Here we are.
Have the pack tag.
Long ago,
Nice, it's really good.
members of the Blue
Remember, we have to get picks first.
What the fuck does it mean I'm out of range? I'm off top of the mob.
Fine.
and created a powerful construct
What is this
named
new bug?
Maximus that quickly started
Oh, go boss.
Fox is
And we're
spawning.
good. Perfect timing.
We lost no time, it's really good.
The blue dragons battled Maximus fiercely, attempting to prevent it from absorbing stray arcane orbs that could allow it to grow further out of control. Maximus began manifesting.
I missed my kick.
Yeah, that was really cool.
Yo, kick.
Sweep.
I can get star.
Alright, kick
Yeah,
star.
purple. Oh, I don't have purple. I can't be
A ring? Okay, got it.
I'll get purple. I'll get purple. Just no random stops.
There's a ball.
The ball.
As the dragons neared victory, Maximus unleashed its full arcane
Clean.
power against
We have 2 foragers to get at some point.
Yeah. So let's get him.
Boss still for a second. Okay, nice.
Get this one.
Your buff. door. Oh, I'm getting pushed out. The Dazzler reset.
Veximus tried its best to defeat the dragons.
I'm pretty behind. We're all pretty behind here, Squish. Remember we need kicks.
Alright, both are already marked. Hit this guy.
Help.
And we'll just pull in like 3 seconds. Going.
Just keep an eye on our pride. We want the Ravagers to die even.
Thinking it.
Hitting the high health Ravagers.
Okay. I'll also swap to that one for now. Maybe I'll go back.
To the door. Always bait to the door. Getting targeted.
Yeah, don't get knocked off though, by the way, since we're near the edge. I'm not going over there.
Let's try the mobs.
Another high one swapped.
GG. Is Tornado in the guy? It's kind of hard to see. Going to the left.
Add the elevator.
Look at this Lishrath arena. Oh, wait. What are these birds doing here? Get rid of them.
Right, balls are spawning. Where are we? I'm lost.
Let's
All right. Now we need to clear out the
Good pings.
I will activate the goals for Lishrath. That is talent toss for you soft skins. Use them to get her
At your
attention.
feet.
Go for a
At
food
least
buff.
we know that works.
No.
No, that's not what I'm
Watch
doing.
yourselves.
Don't do it.
Don't instant die to the bird.
Yeah, watch threat.
Oh, I'm in bear form. We're good.
During wind, Squish will send one fire. And Bench is doing the set, I'm doing the other side. Alright.
Yeah.
Onto it. Are you losing damage, Benchers? It's your survival now, I realized now. Okay.
No.
Because it's left. Or you can get that. Yeah.
Oh, there's one over here. Shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
no.
okay. I'll get it.
Phasing soon. In 3. Fences in the Screech.
Riddle. Went to the exit.
Prosperity on the stairs. Careful. Oof.
Flying backwards.
Looking for CC.
And Cannon 45.
Marked one with green, that's mine.
These lashers must have grown
I'm gonna be
wild
getting.
while we were away.
You gotta go.
If
Okay,
you
okay.
could, clear them out while we realign the life magics of this
Getting
place.
CC now. Oh, I missed CC. We just avoid this? Yeah, yeah. Just walk away from them.
You're good.
Yeah, it's fine. I think. Oh wait, I still have it.
Going left, by the way. Try to stack a little bit.
Feel good now.
Gotta reset. Yeah. Hard stack.
I'm gonna stop on green and hit something else.
Okay. Nice.
Perfect.
Birds.
Get our guys.
We are
They're
just
close together.
about-
Watch Squish's health still.
Yeah.
Itchy straws. There is too much life magic. What are you doing?
Okay, I have my ramp going.
Me? That is too much nature. What are you doing?
I have big
What
boss
is
in for
that
pull.
thing?
It's gonna be kind of
This
interesting.
is your fault.
Absolutely not.
Please, help us, new students.
We didn't practice going up the stairs.
No, I just stop at the bottom.
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk them toward the stairs.
Is still? Okay, that's good.
Getting boss. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Always.
We have better prior this time too. He's lower than normal.
Turn left, stack up.
Pick.
Touch.
Thank you so
Go.
much for your
Scouting.
help. Though
I rallied on
this all
accident there,
could
but
have been
it's okay. we
avoided
should
Pulling the
be
back one, do a 3, 2, 1.
someone not trying too hard.
Yeah.
Actually, pull the middle one
Manchests.
too. Yeah,
3, 2, 1.
going.
Pegasus.
Greetings, new.
Full boss.
Oh, that's not true.
3, 2, 1, go.
These are sacred halls of learning.
GG.
I have that. It's on go.
Okay, hit the boss.
Busting out. Let's go back room.
Think about what you have done.
Oh, the Invoker is free. I'm gonna go try to parry it
Okay.
right now.
And there's a dot on it.
I got it. I'm on my way
Wait a
back.
sec, get him pulled in. Work,
Okay,
careful.
okay, okay.
Go to the corner.
On sips.
I'll do it.
Think about what you have done.
Poop on us.
Poor marks for poor students.
I can't see anything. Fuck. Okay, I'm good.
Getting sucked.
What's your health here? What's your health?
Pot.
All defense.
All dead except one. There's only one guy.
Nice.
Kite to the entrance. And let's get a kick on that guy. And then we can get him in. I'm pooping. Hang out over here.
You guys okay?
I'm too far. Okay, I can get. Okay, I have next.
You will not pass the semester.
I have this.
Overlapped.
I'll call it.
Okay.
I have this. Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
Banshees maybe?
3, 2. I'm stunning.
Right.
Yeah.
Still ban.
Demerit points for you.
Gonna Chi-Chi this
I
second.
have this.
Chi-Chi here.
I'll also wall. Actually, I'm just gonna leave in puzzle box. Alright, I cool down. Let's watch you start dying a lot faster.
Think about what you have done.
Ball on the buff.
Learn from this.
Keep moving. Dropped another one.
Go to the
A defensive here.
Five touch.
Learn from this.
We win? We
Hey.
win? We win?
I think that means we won.
I haven't said anything.
Nice.
For sure count.
Nice try, nice try. What?
Imagine.
We won! Let's go! Oh my god, the fucking 5 seconds of silence. Whew! How close was it? I'm checking the... Oh, it was... Okay, it wasn't that close.
They
We
were
were...
30% behind. And they
It's
had one down.
I'm out.
Can I go pee?
Whew. Yeah, yeah, go pee, go pee, go pee, go pee.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah, you have 5 to 10.
Oh,
Until they start.
let's fucking
Alpha
go.
for this dungeon. Okay.
Yeah, I'm BM, it's Magisters.
Let me fix my talent.
Hey, this admin likes us.
1-1. Go to Magisters. Switch the map. We're 3 chests.
Okay, okay, okay. Oh my god. Okay, this is less practice than our other maps, so it's gonna be tough. A tough finale.
Start. Remember, very important.
Wait. Nox is not here yet. Nox is not here yet.
Tell the events. Tell the events.
Oh, serve, outlaw, fury.
Yeah.
Did we practice Magisters with these? We did, right?
No.
No, I mean,
Or
were you playing Outlaw?
Yeah, I was.
Oh.
I was BM. That's the only thing we practiced. Was Nox was arms in some of them, but he wasn't arms in all of them.
Yeah, Nox will be fine though, I think.
Try our best.
So it's just Walks playing Asa that's gonna be weird. So you maybe think about I don't know what you're gonna think about Assassa. What changes, I guess?
We'll have better prio
I'm
potentially.
gonna probably do more damage, but
So like, for example, there's 2 pulls where we do two guys that need to die, right? The 2 spellbreakers. Pull 8 and pull... Oh, this is the wrong route. Well, here we go. Pull 5 and pull 8. Before we had Banchers on just the Tyrant. And there's a Skull next. Like, I just want to plan who's hitting what Spellbreaker in pull 5 and who's hitting what mini boss in pull 8.
Wax is always a skull. Let's do that.
yeah, I am always in skull. That's fine.
Okay, so me and Nox are always hitting X.
Okay, and then in this pull, which one should be Skull, the Tyrant or the Void Caller?
Skull should be the Void Caller, and then me and Nox are on the Tyrant. I think
Okay.
Wax is gonna do more than us.
Yep, makes sense. Okay, good plan. Yeah, living pull 5 is really hard.
Yes, I agree. Just send every defensive there. Hopefully I get some fiends on cooldown. That'd be big.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, we won chat, we won chat, we won chat! Okay, okay. On the birds before bird boss, why do you spin to kill the little mobs? So when there was only one big bird, I was single targeting. I believe. I have to review it, but that was the plan. I should be single targeting when there's only one bird, but when there's 2 alpha birds, I was spinning. They always have deaths, yeah. Yeah, Lone Wolves is less clean than us for sure. But yeah, we were so optimized for the dungeon. We were really clean. How fast was that Algathar, by the way? Was it faster than our previous runs?
Yeah, it was like a minute fast.
What? Is that just serve hunter diff?
Probably.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I was doing like infinite more boss damage and stuff.
We had a 1745
they
timer.
had they had so many deaths.
It was only at the very end. They all died on the last boss.
Okay.
Yeah. They had 1 death going into last boss, and then they died on the Echo Knights. I'm surprised how clean we are with that Echo Knights, just like casually pulling 4 Echo Knights in the
That was
boss.
all melee.
We like
Yeah,
never,
you
we have
just
never
got
had a
all
death to
melee
it.
suck there.
Yeah.
AoE blind box, you got it?
Yeah, I have it.
Nice.
Oh yeah, I need to oil my bow.
Okay, so is Nox back?
Yeah.
And let's talk over the road. So
Hold
pull
on,
one.
one second. I'm just gonna take off my sweater.
Okay.
Okay, I'm ready.
So pull 2, we have kick pairs. And then we're going here, and then we're going here.
Yeah, corners. We have to let the casters walk in. Very,
And
very important.
Squish is not touching this pyro. I'm just speed taunting it, and we're praying that we get good RNG on it. Oh, I need speed taunt. Oh my god. Wow, it's a good thing we went over this.
If everyone's in the corner faster, maybe she doesn't.
Wait, is it not supposed
ignite.
to be Fury?
Oh,
No,
I
no.
don't think so.
No.
We
banned Fury. Oh shit, we're out of time. Okay.
Whatever he played in the Algathar.
Then we're just running into this big pull. We're hitting boss.
Yeah, hit boss.
What's the kicks here? So Banchers has
I
the
kick Magister, and then Mox is on it, and then everything that comes in from the doorway is just AoE.
still the same. Yeah. We're right. I'm leg sweeping on the doorway. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
And then this pull is just massive pull. There are kicks assigned. Nox, you're gonna be hitting. You're gonna be hitting X with Banchers, and Wax is gonna be hitting Skull. Squish is gonna mark them as he walks in. Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
Then we go here. We skip these 3
No,
shredders.
Lunar Beam, Squish. You
Yeah.
Lunar Beam the Voidwalker.
And I'm gonna para this, and then this kicks, and we
30
walk straight through the
30
middle.
seconds.
Okay, shit. Also, don't forget to not Lunar Beam at the end into the last boss.
Yes.
Okay. And for the yellow pull Nox, remember your second kick on that first.
On that purple guy. 10. Don't forget the
Those ones are
pre-pot.
quite important to get in the stack.
Pre-pot's
5,
really good in this dungeon.
4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3,
Okay,
2,
we're here.
1.
The terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the Void Storm. The Cynosure.
Unauthorized entry, please hold.
I'm holding my pot.
What?
It died, I think, I guess.
You reflected.
Oh my god, we have way more prio now because we have Essa, so the... That's good.
Nice.
Okay, I'm dispelling this first one, and then I'm going.
I did not keep
I'm afraid
There.
you'll have to incapacitate the guards.
Waiting.
Oh,
Taunting.
danger.
Oh my god.
Oh.
In the corner.
Get out of the corner, go to the other corner. Make sure you're in the corner still though.
Alley kicks. They're coming. I have Roar here, right after his axe. You ready to purge?
Nice.
Roar.
Let's go.
I've missed this library.
Hug the
But
left
we
thing.
can't afford to linger.
Spawn 1 second. Dispel now.
Unauthorized entry.
Going straight boss. 3, 2, 1.
All students must follow policy. Policy
Spell.
Busting.
We're holding
Can't
walks.
get this off me.
Yeah. I don't have quick him. GG.
I double wall.
Fire.
proceeding with impairment.
I'm keeping pyro.
Don't worry about the sweep.
Okay. There's a polymorph over there. I ringed it.
Nice.
Rooted.
Got you.
I kicked it.
Spell.
Policy demands compliance.
1 second, I'll get you. Yes.
Proceeding with impairment.
Fire.
Arrow's dead.
I pulled the race, the worms.
Okay.
Second pyro.
Getting the flat.
Who's doing right side? Noxiv?
Dispersal.
Me. Just.
Here, I'll
just
hang
keep
out
me up.
back. Maybe I'll get one over here. I did get one though.
Watch under.
Another one on the right.
Careful.
One on the right.
Wait, or
Yeah,
left
One on the
side.
left. Help bot, help bot.
Resuming disciplinary measures.
With you.
I'm getting the buff.
We're okay. We're okay.
Compliance is not optional.
Did one hit the boss and we just lived?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah,
So I just left.
I'll put it in still after you.
Alright, next thing is blinding the right.
Yeah.
Careful the swirl.
Yeah. The problem now is we used a lot there, so it's supposed to be even harder.
Finish off the pyro.
Like use
but-
revival and
Just
health
go a little
boss.
slow.
I don't think we can go slow. We have to go to the end to spawn the boss.
Yeah, blinding.
Got him.
Marking X and skull. It's for the Meldive aggro apparently.
Alright, first triple.
All on the way in.
Roll X.
We're hitting X Noxes.
Yep. Oh, I'm sorry. Manches. I'm sorry. I'll stun this.
Okay.
You spell me? You can.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, that's fish. Shockwave.
Middle beam, I don't die.
You polyed?
Don't have. Oh, don't have.
It's
I'm
okay, it's
going
okay.
back.
I'll just sit.
You got enough. Worms are coming.
Mulling.
Nah. I rally.
Good. GG.
Worms are good.
Bro, where's my kick?
Spell
Spell?
you. I
I'm
got you. Yeah, I got you.
Right here.
I'm sweeping.
Okay, yeah.
Mount that.
We're almost there.
X
I
is
have
dead.
2 on me. I have 2 on me.
Spell.
Let's go.
Up.
No. Res.
Res.
I have permission from Lord
Get your, do you want your buff?
himself.
Or do I try to get it?
It's on me. It's on me. I'm
None
not
shall lay hands on the Cynosure.
Okay.
Going.
Getting it now.
Cynosure remains here.
Getting in.
How did I have 2? Like, what?
Augment.
Take care of these shields.
Yeah, good.
Your fall is written.
Well, only one death could be worse given we lacked a lot of stuff there. I didn't have wall that whole pull. It's rough.
Yeah, I put
Just
that
going
forward.
first here.
You. And also we had so many polymorphs go off, so I wasn't dispelling debuffs as much.
I don't know why the guys aren't grouping after you got kicked. They were like AFK.
I was like low on defenses for that.
Okay.
Took a ball away.
It's fine, actually.
Enters.
Your fall is written. Speak no more.
I'm gonna clear first.
I am unrelenting. Marked for defeat.
You first. We beat this? We beat it. Touch.
You shall not.
Knocks.
Help me remove the wards around the finisher.
Sorry.
Okay.
Okay, we are Luna Beaming and skipping Shredders.
Yeah.
Charge. I'm lunar beaming. Square.
And we got them.
Okay, I'm running ahead to go Para, since I don't get aggro on this. Got it. I need to... Alright, I have a Bright Skull focused. I will tell you when they're exploding.
Straight down the middle. Straight down the middle.
Yeah. Nox and Ventress are on the left. Fox is on the Tyrant. Yeah.
Okay.
I think? I don't know.
That was the opposite of what we
Oh,
said.
sorry.
I'm dead.
Don't hit Void Color, just on me.
Okay, I'm hitting Tyrant.
Yeah, Nox on Tyrant too then, right?
Hunting mine.
Kicks.
We have 400k, 300k, defensive now. Yes.
More kicks.
Walling again. I don't need it for a while.
Nice, spawn boss.
Boss is spawning.
We determined it doesn't reset, I think. Okay, so this is actually still scary. There's a lot of bolters here. And they
Boss
sometimes
is
get
up.
stuck.
I tagged it. Can I get next green?
I'll trap the door.
Sure. Until late. I don't think it's started yet.
Oh god, watch out, he's exploding.
Oh, these fucking loads, bro.
That's actually good for my healing funnel.
Alright, going to a stack.
Make sure you have Star Kick ready.
Yeah, I have it.
Okay. Grasp.
I can't get it if someone can get it.
I have cover.
Not burn this, at least. Okay, we're good. I
Okay,
can
you
get
have.
it. Yeah.
And then pull to the trap if you can. I think we should start killing it.
Yeah.
They might pick for it.
I can now. Break your shields.
Try to get
Twice
the
the
boss
boss
to
picked me.
try to get the boss to like more ads so I can dock them.
Need a kick. We need to kill this guy before we go.
I will kick you. Okay.
Good.
Roar.
Right. We're into the top to the small mobs on the left, and we are killing the casters. Killing your kick.
Tiger's left?
Yeah.
Star.
Other one's purple.
Oh, I can't hit because of my thing.
Oh,
yes.
Yes. Good.
We have the tyrant.
You kick, you kick.
Oh,
we turn.
I kicked into a blind. Uh-oh.
Oh, okay. I'll roar.
I forgot about this.
I'll roar the kidney.
Can we
And
try
roar
the
here.
pull up top? Is that enough?
Yeah.
Yes.
Roaring?
It should be the same count, I think.
Do we have another stop? Stop.
I'm stopping. I have next green, I think. No, someone stop.
I roar. Yeah.
I don't know how.
Okay, I have now. Is this enough count to like skip the next
It
thing?
should
If you
be
tried
the
it?
same count. I guess I can check right now. I'll do
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, check.
It's crazy because I even stopped damage.
Yeah.
Not have this, and it's still pulled.
We might have to kill the mini boss. I'm not sure. I don't know. Whatever.
It's fine.
That's fine.
Doesn't matter.
That's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine. Yeah, Shroud.
We here? Here. Box is slow.
I'm slow. I don't know.
Oh, right.
We wait.
Three.
Yeah, let's go.
Going.
Alright, me and
No,
Squish.
You're not Lunar Beam.
Not linear beam.
Oh, does my thing pull too here?
Champion, I know what to do. I'll need
Okay,
to
we can-
attune the Cynosure to the Void
3,
Storm.
2, 1.
You dare? Then down.
Me and yeah. Okay.
When are we lost
Saying
then?
as soon as
Not dispelling yet, Squish. Can you drop on the side somewhere?
Someone do now.
Okay, no.
Yeah.
I'll do it right away. Okay, make sure we're not hitting each other, Noxiv. A lot of stuff happening here.
You got.
Yeah.
I got this.
You got that one?
Yeah.
Click that one.
Look, back.
I got it. I got it.
It is calm. He's exploding. Defensive.
A wall.
I have this.
We are going back left.
Yeah. He's on me, bro.
Squish has that? Yep.
I have 70 energy. Exploding in like 5. I have this soak. Exploding now. In turtle.
Rich, you got that?
Damn good.
Revival.
Back left.
Me.
You got it.
Hit green. A little bit.
Okay.
You first count. You can
Up
kill
button?
it.
I cannot hit
Hold
him.
green.
Come on, let's go.
So we don't know if we won because we have 2 deaths, so they might still be going.
Yeah. Let's look.
We have our way into the Void
Oh, they
Storm.
wiped.
they
on the last
wiped.
boss.
Oh, let's fucking go! Yes, we won! We won! Woo!
I tuned in to see them wipe.
Oh, we died. We won with 2 deaths. Oh, we were so unclean. Whew, we had actually had so many mistakes, right?
Your
Yeah,
deaths
that was
were-
pretty
Asta
normal.
does like
Oh.
30% more this ski than Ala. That was crazy.
Yeah.
Oh wow. We actually made so many mistakes, right? Like we fucked up on the first boss, which then like spiraled out of control and killed us on the second pull. And then we like accidentally pulled here. It was such a good recovery to switch to the Tyrant and then Shroud. That was great. That's really good.
Yo, everyone's gonna flame me for the overall damage, but yo, I was blasting the boss.
Oh yeah? Hell yeah. That's good.
I did big boss dam on the last and the Void Caller. And let's see.
Oof.
Yeah.
Okay. Does anyone know what maps we're playing next? We're going straight into another match, by the way. We might wanna consider what we're doing.
Holy.
Let me find the infographic. It's so high up.
That was so funny. He walks like blind in your kick, and then he couldn't eat mine.
I was freaking out.
It's just
Okay. I pasted it. So we're playing Maisara into Windrunner into Skyreach. Do you have any idea what we want to do there?
Skyreach. Wow, that's weird. I feel like we should do.
So direwolves.
Pump in Sky maybe.
Direwolves had 0 deaths going into the boss, and so they'd have won if they hadn't died. Apparently.
Wow, nice. Okay.
Maybe.
So did they just miss a kick? Is that what happened?
I don't know.
Or they
I mean,
fall?
our single target was much better, so we'd have like killed the boss faster. It would have been close, but I don't know. Let's go see. Let's go watch.
I just looked and they had 6 deaths randomly, and I was like,
They pulled the boss like 10 seconds after us. It was really close. They did this. Oh, what
Do we
happened?
have like any time in between? 15 minutes? Okay.
Oh my god, we're just going straight in.
This it could be.
Alright. Is everyone cool to stick around and like we plan a little bit?
Yeah, what else are we gonna do?
Before that, they're not eating a steak dinner tonight.
True! Get fucked, Lone Wolves! No steak dinners! I actually don't know what they died to. I'm gonna figure it out. Oh, the healer like got hit by an orb, and then the tank died right after. I guess just lack of healing at that point because the healer's dead. That was such a good match. We were so well matched versus each other, right? That's great. All three rounds were good. Good content. Could be a little longer. Let's fucking go, chat. Let's go.
No need for meat when
What's
you just
the
cooked those wolves.
What's the next dungeon?
I mean, if Walks hadn't died, we'd have been really ahead, right? They rushed because they saw you guys butt pulled? Oh, maybe they glanced over the stream and they saw that we butt pulled? But why does that mean that? Why would that cause them to rush? I don't get it. That doesn't make sense.
Windrunner and Skyreach.
Tous les streamers français ont été derrière vous. Hell yeah. We got the French squad on our side. Whew.
I feel like Skyreach should be.
We practiced this a lot, this pull, so we were pretty comfy with it. This is a really spicy pull, but MIstweaver spinning is really OP for it, obviously. Because you get the infinite funnel from the little guys.
And then Maisara.
I think Maisara ban Asa. Maybe. For me at least. I don't know.
I want to play Serve in Maisara. I think it's good in there.
I want Outlaw for the other two. For sure.
Noxus, would you rather play Fury in Maisara or Fury in Spire? The other one's Arms.
Oh,
I think you want Fury for the last two as well. Right?
Okay, yeah, that means you have to do Arms Maisara then.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh shit, we're going back to Windrunner.
Resto Shaman in?
It's
Windrunner.
Right?
Oh wait, what? Oh wait, you're right. No, we should play mains in Windrunner, even though we haven't practiced it.
Yeah.
We can go way more aggro then, because I'm MIstweaver. Like we can do way more aggro pulls into boss.
Serve Arms, it's Outlaw, BM, Fury.
Yeah, we go straight into first boss. For sure.
Garbage alts. This is what we do.
Yeah, we go straight into first boss for sure. Yeah, we'll be fine.
Tank that. No
Remember,
problem.
there's no monk taunt for the speeding up the witch unless you wanted to do it where which sounds dangerous.
So.
Oh yeah, I can do
so
that.
she's gonna be much farther back. So I don't know if you want to try that.
No, I can speed taunt. Can we run in there right now?
She doesn't melee.
We have 10 minutes, right? Let's get in there.
Dude,
why not? What else are we gonna do?
I think planning is better.
Okay.
All
Alright.
About the other stuff.
Alright. I mean, we literally have never done this dungeon on our mains. Like, could be worth some.
Yeah, the only difference is that speed taunt, I think, right? It's like, otherwise we're just kicking the same stuff.
Sure. Okay. Alright, I set 3 chests to caverns. So step 1, Squish doesn't die.
Yeah, sounds like a good start.
You guys better go practice. I mean, it sounds like they don't want to practice, so we're just gonna go in. We didn't rush anything. That was the route. Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't know why. People thought You were rushing. It doesn't make sense.
Alright,
Hey Donnie, by the
which
way,
dungeon is
that was
first?
great.
Terrace?
That match was so good,
Oh,
Donnie.
yeah,
That was
that's
really
what-
fun. That was like the best matchup of
just
the group,
looked
I
where
think.
Wax was.
Really good content for the viewers.
110K.
All 3 dungeons were really close, right? It's awesome.
It's Maisara Windrunner.
Thanks, Hypno. Watched on the French stream. Oh, cool. I'll have to go watch that. They were behind you and had better damage, so it was a Hail Mary. No, no, it wasn't. It was not. That makes sense. That route makes sense. We were doing the same thing, basically. We were just killing casters and going boss. I think you were doing the exact same idea. We just didn't want the fear guys on boss. So we pulled some shredders in.
Nice comes, by the way.
Thanks, Lilson Bun. We messed up, by the way. Like, so we weren't supposed to pull that tyrant.
Like for, as an example, when the pit mob was
So-
like, short on count,
We were supposed to do...
you guys just trusted me
Oh,
to
wait.
handle it. That was really good.
We were supposed to do this. And we're over countsy, but that's because the idea is we don't kill this Void Caller.
Even though it
This
didn't
guy
work
lives
out,
because he heals himself.
could've
And so he lives to the end of the dungeon, we're still 100%. And also it gives me really good funnel, it's nice. But instead, we butt pulled this. And so we had to end up killing this thing, and we swapped targets to kill them evenly at the end. It was good. I'm not sure what pulled it. Something happened with Walks, I'm not really sure what. You guys in the big
we-
fucking money now? Yeah, dude.
Can we look at Pit real quick, or it doesn't matter anymore?
Oh shit, we need to figure out what count we missed.
Yeah,
Right?
Can you
Well,
set the
wait,
Twitch
we're
set
not
this
fighting it
reset?
again. Like,
I
think
know. I just want to
Oh,
see.
okay, never mind, you're right.
I'd rather look at it after the tournament. But I do really want to look.
Did we? I don't think we got these two.
Bantra said he checked, I think. Maybe these two we didn't get? These are like in the hole?
These two? Maybe. Oh, I think you're right.
Yeah. They're like in
I
the
know
quarry.
these two.
I don't think I've ever pulled these.
That was it.
Yeah, it must have been that.
These
Man,
are
we
really-
trust... By the way, Squish, we trusted you and you failed us. It would have been so cool if you'd
honestly,
gotten...
I didn't fail us because
Oh, there was just
it didn't
nothing?
matter either way. But if we could VOD reveal later, but I probably could have gotten a Geist or like waited for on the padding horde.
It was really far,
Well,
yeah,
even
sure.
if we
were
even
doomed.
If we got the right count, yeah, we would have lost.
Yeah,
When
yeah.
We needed to not, like, we needed to have the right count from the start.
Yeah.
And then, like, we probably would have won because we would have been.
won, I think.
No,
No, we wouldn't have.
We would have won if. Well, we would have won if
No.
Squish didn't have to.
Yeah.
Get count.
Squish having to run off was too much DPS loss. Like, we were lost... We had lost when the boss died, basically.
Before the boss.
Yeah. I don't know, something like
You're
that.
like
I
3
mean,
seconds ahead on the boss.
beating that, not like that snap they did. It's so hard.
Yeah. It's rough. And also, like,
But
not
we
being able
almost did, we
to...
would've done it.
Not having AUG stuff for Wormstone. Like, Wormstone's so OP. Although, honestly, we kind of solved the Wormstone thing by pulling the Lich into the first boss, right? That made it a lot
Yeah,
easier.
that was
Although it was kind of slow having to walk that Lich in.
But we skipped the camp because of it. So it's
Yeah, it was good. It was really good. It was good tech. Alright, back to Caverns.
alright. So it's Windrunner, or not Windrunner, Cavern. Sorry.
I'm gonna go watch the broadcast.
Orb. They have a res for them, but people are going to start to bleed out. It's going to be a full wipe for Direwolves.
Oh shit.
Great
I gotta watch this whole thing after. This is so good. I wanna see what they said when
Now
Walks
there's 30
died
seconds of
here.
death time
He
or
got
something.
aggro somehow. When he stayed behind for aggro?
making their way
It's like here somewhere. They're actually following Walks here. So he stays behind, he gets the kick, and then for some reason he just gets meleed by this guy. Oh, it was a tyrant! So what pulled that tyrant? I don't know.
Standing there needs to be rest in the immediate. That's 2 deaths now.
Throw wave in the
30
back.
seconds
And
to
someone had
hit.
awareness to say that
Huge
this
blind
tyrant
for
was...
Walks there to interrupt that fear in the back.
Oh, did he get that? Is that true? I didn't see that. Oh, there's a terror wave going off there. Whose kick is it? Oh, it's the new one! Oh my god, that was such a good blind. Wait, Walks, you saved the key! Why didn't you tell us?
Where?
You got a blind on the tyrant that was about to go off. That was about to fear the whole group.
Yeah, but Bencher's kicked into it.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, you didn't save the
I
key.
was like freaking out.
That was still really good blind. That was
It
good
was
presence of
good.
mind to
We
go
just
back.
had
Yeah.
AoE stops and we won.
Yeah.
Throw wave in the
30
back.
I
seconds
think it's
to
always better to react and then we can fix it after when we have time.
Yeah. I wish you guys had such good comms on kicks in our live keys. Like, you guys are so locked in with kicks. It's so good.
Oh my god, when I was calling kicks on the last boss, Algathar, I
Yeah.
was like so enraged when Nox kicked that.
Oh, the one.
So mad.
I think he did it twice because he kicked over me randomly too.
Oh no.
Because they were like before that, it's like Banch and Wax, they're like, oh, we overlapped. And then I'm like, okay, don't worry, I'll call kicks. Called them perfectly. Nox was like,
How did you live first boss orb? I actually don't know. I'm amazed. The orb hit the boss. We were really clean in practice there. That never happened. Somehow we got like a ton of orbs.
It happens.
We just got like so many orbs for some reason, and we were really disorganized. So Squish is supposed to have left side, and Noxiv is supposed to have right side. And somehow it just got out of control. I don't know. Like the positioning here is really good. What went wrong? So yeah, Walk says this, Nox says this, while Squish is gathering this pack. It's good. I'm chilling. He's staying in this. I'm spinning.
Yeah,
And then there's one here. Oh, it's probably because of this fire. Yeah, look, what happened is this fire's coming, and so we're all trying to dodge it. And so we're all dodging this way, but no one got this orb. And that's what hits the boss. And look, we're not even topped.
I mean, yeah.
that session.
Okay, it only does like a third of our health. We just live. But it costs us a lot of defensives, and that's why Walks died in the next goal.
I mean, like, it was a stressful situation.
I need to just not hit the mobs there.
I think is
I'll switch automatic with my poison. There's nothing I could have did unless not hitting the mobs. Pulling that.
That's the first time Asa diff, because we never practiced with Asa.
Yeah, I remembered it because of live, but I don't know.
Merci, Azazelu.
Holy, we're going to the World Finals, baby.
Dude, if
also,
we...
that pull might have been a time save if we had planned for it, though.
If we win this, we're going to BlizzCon, right? We're going to play on the world stage. Like, we could upset Echo here and be world famous. Like, if they, it just takes one... It just takes one wipe from them. Just takes one single wipe. Like, we got it. The Z-axis social aggro is really shit. Yeah. So what happened lots of times in practice is Squish would Lunar Beam as we're going to the last boss, and the Lunar Beam would pull the boss, and it would reset.
Also,
It's really bad.
Win. I mean, we're just good at the game, right? All good.
I mean, unless we double our pull size, it's unlikely.
Yeah, the only chance we have is a full wipe on like a boss, I think.
Yeah. I mean, so like they lost to Angels because they fucked up some snapping stuff, and they had a full wipe. So like that kind of stuff, that's what lets us win. Isn't BlizzCon the last 4 teams? 8 teams are for pre-finals? Oh, actually not sure exactly how it works, KT. That makes sense, okay. I'm actually not sure if we go to BlizzCon, I might be deceiving us.
Yeah, don't. Maybe we have to win the final match also.
Yeah.
2 people proceed to the World Finals there, right?
Okay. Oh yeah, Squish is shirtless. Let's go. I'm here. I'm online.
We need some vegan voodoo from the Lord Vegan. If there's any time for it to happen, we need it right now.
Oh, one thing I want to talk about in Caverns, by the way. If you look at 3 chest, remember second boss? We were talking about getting the Hexer in late. Like, I think we want to pull Vordaza immediately. And then someone needs to go get the Hexer late. And we never determined who could do that.
Hexer. Let me see the route. Switch just has to go to an intermission, no?
Oh yeah, right. That's what we talked about. Yeah, okay, that's good.
Yeah, that's good. I think that's what I did last time.
I think we lost like right at that moment. I forget. That was the plan. Yeah. Okay, that's good.
Do you know what's crashing? Is it GPU or is it RAM?
I think it was my GPU.
Oh no, people are voting against us.
What?
That's okay.
Wait, we got 30% of the votes? Let's go! Versus Echo, by the way. There's a lot of Echo fans. Wow.
You know that's not just Echo, right?
It's mostly Echo, isn't it? Isn't like 4 Echo members or something? It's like Teef and Zatsi and who else?
It's Echo, Method, and Liquid players.
Oh, really?
That's what they call triple threat.
Oh, there's a Liquid player on there? Oh, interesting.
See, they don't have the team camaraderie. That's the big difference here. They lack the vegan technology. Their guild name probably isn't as cool.
I need short shroud, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
I got it.
Alright. Put on Mega Flask. 2 flasks.
Okay.
Ready, Nux?
Yeah. Oh, sorry, I didn't hit ready.
Wait, Teddles voted 2-1 for us! Teddles has faith, dude! Yeah, he voted for us!
They're probably paid to vote in favor of
Yeah, did someone pay Tuttles?
What a Chad
That's
there.
cooked.
Dratnos vote is against us, and that's how I know it's like staged.
Oh, okay.
You wouldn't
Like
do that.
rivalries in
Oh,
house.
shit.
It's maybe not staged, but like they do it
but
for,
like, come on.
for,
These guys are an
I can't pull these.
Zyra does not have faith.
Oh, okay.
Maybe I can. I think I die actually.
I can. Let me dismount early, and I'll misdirect. Bomb
Okay,
them.
I'm pretty sure I die if I pull him.
Yeah, I'll do it. I'll figure it out.
Look at your kicks. Look at your kicks right now.
Remember, this second pull's really hard, Squish, because you don't have Incarn. I was watching the broadcast afterwards, and they were like, yeah, everyone dies on this pull because they don't have Incarn. And then you died.
Ah.
Alright, I won't die. I'm going
I think it's because we added bears. This pull's already hard before we added the bears.
No,
to be
we
honest.
died because the 2 hexes pulled, and I was
Okay,
like,
true. That was pretty bad. I think that was me, by the way. I never checked, but I think it was my broomstick. So
it was me. I inferred them.
Oh,
Okay,
you just...
morale more than I already did.
What? Why did you moonfire them?
I don't know. Maybe I did it later, like after it was pulled, but
Okay.
we definitely had a moonfire.
I have no idea.
In the past, though, we're gonna fucking slam this dungeon.
Hell yeah.
We already sent, what are they called? Dire wolves home to go eat a vegan meal tonight.
30 seconds. 30 seconds.
Okay, here we go.
30 seconds. Have the MDT up.
Yep. Listening broadcast.
Okay. Locking in. Good comms only. As we've been doing.
Let me prio Soul Eater, I think. Yeah.
Okay. I won't touch him. Well, I'll touch him until the other guys come in.
Okay.
5.
This is a 16 or
4,
7?
3, 2,
17.
1.
Pot.
I didn't fucking get it.
It's fine.
Alright, I'm misdirecting these front ones.
5.
Or the
4,
right ones.
Alright, we got Incarn. Chillin'.
2, 1.
I'm pulling these bears, right?
Yep.
Puzzle boxing.
Oh my god.
I have the kick.
GG.
Soul Eater's dead.
I'm hitting Hex Guardian, you hit Mammoth.
Okay.
Alright, we got a little messed up there. Should be okay with that. Alright, know what you're clicking.
Is it mine?
I'm clicking these. What the head?
Another widow back. Another bag of coin for Murujin.
Hugging right.
He be the one bringing
That's really good.
I got a benches.
Kick now.
Keep out of his way.
Okay. I was really fast for some reason.
Who be stealing my
This is the pull.
Who be letting alive
Sweep.
Watch the pat. Maybe move a couple.
Oh, we didn't get
steps in here.
we didn't get a mob. Sorry.
Yeah.
I'll tag it. You're both tagged.
Winston Crane Squish.
30.
I have
Fading?
aggro. I have aggro.
Yeah, it's
I
fine.
have aggro.
Watch me. Watch me. Careful.
I
Oh
don't
no, not my
have
health.
no-
But... Alright.
Got it.
Jesus.
Okay.
Hit the Hex Guardian after it.
Oh, I shouldn't have pulled this there.
I can melt. I can melt. I can melt. That's fine.
Okay, you get the far ones then.
Walks is. Oh, I'm doing those also. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm...
Yeah, because he can't.
Sure. I'll be very late to this pull then. That's all. Running.
Green always comes in late.
Oh, sorry.
So
I'm
Make sure you live here. Make sure you live.
Oh.
Res.
Speared.
I'm dead too. I'm dead too.
I got shit. I'm here.
Yeah,
Here.
I'm also dead. Yeah.
Run back now. Ready to work.
Nope.
I'm gonna get Hex.
Watch it. Alright, Squish, you're getting the bears first, and then the shadow guys?
Yeah, we can start sooner. Headhunters?
Yeah.
Probably need to die. Headhunters.
Yeah, the triangle's very high. But you can go get the bears at least.
Yeah. We already got the eagle.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, it was in there.
Headhunter's dead.
Yeah, 2 bears coming.
Shadow guys?
We need this.
Remember, we're
what's that?
melding first.
I think we just have to skip it.
Let's go.
You're ready to work.
Someone's read it.
Kill the headhunter.
Fine, I'm fine, I'm fine.
I'm at the boss.
Okay.
Local boss.
Can I MD you?
Good.
Okay,
More
pulled.
heads for the quarter. Ready, Necrax? Where the blood flow.
You rooted now?
If I don't get ya, Necrax will.
You ring the headhunter.
He's in.
Freeze.
Move.
He'll die.
Away from the traps.
Necrax, strike. Aim for the heart. Put them down, Necrax.
I'll just run in.
Oops.
The killing blow.
Still don't know if I can ping that. I think I can.
Oh, good.
I think you can too. But
Didn't we ask about this one? I thought we did.
Did we? Okay, I'll ping the next one I get.
Yeah, it was only the one thing.
It was just Magisters we didn't ask about, I think.
Well, we did, but they didn't answer us.
Oh.
They were like, wait, it breaks the boss?
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, okay.
And then that was it.
Right on target.
And we should have asked if we can umbrella for the meme. And like, we wouldn't do any of them.
No, I don't think they'll be very competitive.
I think it's a guaranteed no. Like I don't think
Yeah.
it's possible because you skip a mini boss. One of the rules is like none of your things can
Well, yeah, they said
obstruct the key.
natural dungeon progression, something like that. They said, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, naturally flying like Mary Poppins.
I mean, it was allowed in Rookery. I guess the rules are different back then.
No, but that one you could have gone around with the shroud. You cannot pass the mini boss with.
Oh, I see what you mean, right? Okay.
All right, look for
Alright,
your
feeding.
next kick. Sure you know.
Things on Noxes. Everyone check your thing. Know which one you're kicking. Noxes is cursed. It's like the ranged one that Squish has to pull and then.
Do you have speed taunt? Maybe you can speed taunt Noxus.
I don't have it.
That's a good idea. Okay, never mind. Give up.
No problem, no problem. I'm bleeding.
A good kill, Hashura, and I rescued all that was still alive. But why did
Worst case, if the Northern pulls, it's not the end of the world. It's just pretty annoying.
Augment
until
Rain.
we get to the root of the evil? Follow me.
Are we showing here? I forget.
No.
Nope.
No. Okay, no.
No.
Right through the middle.
Kicks.
Okay.
Roaring here.
That not be natural, and the energy flowing into it. This is hex magic, using the souls of the dead in powerful magic spells. I hope this is not why they
Purging in
brought my
3,
king here.
2, 1.
Sweep here.
Sure. Oh, that was the worst sweep of all time.
Into kicks.
Got mine.
I'll ring the star.
Oh, I
Typhooning.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Shockwave the next set.
Remember, hold kicks for when we can't move them.
Kick.
I have a free kick. Let me get a star.
Yeah.
Okay. Got it.
So brave.
Okay,
Solve
almost
that
done.
in.
Finish him, finish him.
Alright, the rest of the room.
It'd be worse than we thought.
Purging in
How
3,
many
2,
of my
1.
people have died here?
Just pull everything.
Purging in 3, 2,
Kicks.
1.
There is an unmarked shade over there.
That next purple.
We need one bat here. Or two.
They're right above us.
Got a bat?
Also purging in 3, 2, 1.
I roar.
Watch the bat. Oh, Roar stops the cast. Interesting. Remember, you're on the
Oh,
star.
I don't. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't have it.
You're on the one guy.
Yeah.
Okay, 3, 2, 1.
Kick.
It's in the shit. It's gonna go off.
3, 2, 1.
We should pull the defender.
I can get
ASAP,
next.
I think.
Yeah, I can get next. That's dead.
We need to hit this defender pretty hard.
We're gonna shroud after this, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Pull on the caster. I can kick next.
We pulled it a bit late. It's okay. Big prio.
Caster's dead. You can start booking it. Stopping.
Oh wow. Prio's insane. Killing.
Yeah.
One guy in the
Not
back.
quite.
Make sure someone stops for these.
I'll typhoon. Let me typhoon.
Okay.
Make sure.
Careful, don't pull these, don't pull these.
Ready?
Distract and go right, I
left.
think? Or left, left? I don't know if we
Yeah,
can
yeah.
fit there. Okay.
Left.
Watch the ghosts. Oh.
This is so bad.
We have to go right, no?
Go right, go right.
Oh my god.
Oh, we pulled.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
I should have stopped. My bad.
Big deal.
Alright.
What's she doing?
We still go on boss, and we maybe don't pull the one caster. Is that enough?
Them, feeding them to that monster. There are souls.
I'm gonna
still
purge
that we
soon.
can see.
Ready?
You
Yeah.
confront her.
3,
I
2,
gonna release
1.
all the souls
Alright.
can
This
find.
pulse can be cancerous now.
I'm gonna start our P.
Let's hit school.
New souls for my experiments.
Okay. Yeah.
Going.
Yes, soul.
Okay. I'm
Start
less.
here,
No.
yeah.
Wait, what am I last name?
We should last,
It's
yes.
this, right? Okay. Doing it.
Starting on this side.
Okay.
We should hit
Sounds good
boss,
to me.
I think, by the way.
They're grouped really
you can hit
nicely right now.
Please hit boss.
Hit boss, you said?
Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah, careful. Other defenders coming in.
Next.
Watch
Yeah.
this, the root.
Sweet.
Sweet.
Wow, how did we die so much this in time trials? It's so easy.
I was ever inspecting.
Ah.
We've been gaming more.
So I don't think it's enough to make up for the Hexer. it's my guess.
It's close. Like 2 bats, maybe.
God.
Maybe.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I could've passed it.
You want to get it during the intermission still?
2.5. So we'll be at.
We have very.
If you
You
see a bat out there, you can get it instead.
could also just get a bat at the end. Oh my god.
Oh. We should use just skirmishers plus warriors, I think.
Okay, go pull, go pull.
We need them quick.
Oh, yeah.
We actually like owns. You might reset. Okay, you're good, you're good. Oh, careful, orange. Do not cleave that guy.
We're just spelling.
Also purging in 3, 2, 1.
Go. Make them
Mm. Again? Oh.
Oh.
We're
Sorry, on the wrong
3,
side.
2, 1. Oh, they're missed because they're too far. It's okay. They're gonna explode on their own when they do damage.
Oh shit.
Why did we do that?
Yeah, you.
Press.
Yeah, man.
You have to eat that squish with the defense.
Dude.
Or something. Oh,
Oh.
it does.
Still the bell.
I didn't expect I would have moved. Fuck.
Sorry, I
Magic.
just keep it. The boss is dead, but.
Alright, we're back.
Kill these. We get 1 bat.
Okay.
Okay, we still haven't lost. We got this. We did the new no drummer tech, right? Hold at the back.
Keep them from feeding the monster. But the monster be up to you.
Squish is in charge. We have to wait for the distract, by the way. So don't pass to the defender until he's distracted.
Good.
And then Squish, you're getting this bat to our right.
Oh, he didn't get it. It's okay, we'll get this one in a second. Got it. Let's go.
Yeah, mine
Let's
on
go.
the.
Then we're going back at the room, right?
Yeah.
We got it? Okay.
Yeah, I'll conduit here.
Defensiving. Okay. Still well.
No, Nox, 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 Nox.
I forgot.
Back of the room.
Go on, keep going.
Keep going. Fire the. Yeah, we want to get over here.
Yeah,
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 the
like.
boss is in with me.
Hold up.
Okay, we're good here.
Yeah, we lost.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, they finished their run.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do we? They
Just die.
Yeah, we did.
Oh, I love this.
A little longer.
What was their
I
timer?
love the circle.
They were like
finished
14:30. Okay, that's
30, yeah.
much faster than we could have done, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. They were clean too.
Nice try, nice try. Yeah, they were perfect.
Not our worst showing. I think we were faster than the last run we did here.
Yeah. So why? I don't
it
understand.
Serves in arms, right?
Yeah.
Did you not have meld
sorry.
walks?
Or no,
Run?
we're banning.
Like you were supposed to do that far prisoner,
we're banning
right?
runs.
That's why I was late to that poll.
I mean, the real problem was pulling the bear.
Yeah, if you pull the bear, he can't just go get them.
Because you
He's
didn't have
in
meld?
combat.
I didn't.
No, he does
I mean,
it
I guess I could have vanished. It came
Nah,
up at
that's
the
my
end,
bad.
but like I need to use them for damage, but I didn't really think about it.
Oh yeah, I mean, probably would have
I
been.
like code my brain that like like not
Sure.
chain because drop combat, because we like barely ever do that, you know.
Yeah, I feel like that we recovered
Respect.
wrong. It should have still been someone else going over there, probably. I guess.
Yeah.
Should have been Nox Meld probably if you had it.
Right.
Where?
Well, it's still really slow though. Like,
Second pull.
it really needs to be walks because you can just stealth past the 2 hexers.
I did
Right.
not have meld.
Like it takes
Nox can
forever
lock
to
down
run
the
over there
wall
and
so that-
run all the way back.
Yeah,
Anyway,
have it then.
whatever. It's in the past.
No, I didn't have meld. Like, remember I was literally saying that I had aggro, but I couldn't
Yeah,
meld
yeah.
because
I almost feel like Wart should never be the one doing this.
It's not usually.
honest.
It's always walks. It's walks every single time in
yeah,
practice.
It's never.
Okay.
It
Yeah,
was
yeah.
just because no one else could, I think.
Gotcha, my bad.
Anyway, it's fine.
In that case, you're out.
We're never doing that again. So, can you give me
That was
host
our
in
last Maisara MDI.
Twitch? Can you give me host?
Windrunner, right? This is Windrunner.
Squish's host. Yeah, we're doing the same thing we practiced, but
my bad.
I'm not
I'll switch it
thinking.
to-
Oh yeah, I'm playing main. I'm playing.
What's
I don't
the
think
host
you.
again?
Oh, this is. Okay, yeah, sweet. MDI left. There we go. Oh, this is gonna be fun. We never practice this.
Yeah, I've never done this engine like this before.
That'll be cool.
I don't really know what to do. I'm a range kick, by the way, which is kind of awkward for some random things. Let me think. First pull, like there's more bolts that are gonna go off on star.
You could just place serve, Manchers.
Didn't we just ban it?
Oh, yes. I'm stupid. Never mind. Lol. Never mind. I know what I'm talking about.
Okay.
Yeah, my bad.
I thought there was some secret. I mean, we could just get.
No,
DP.
I was just confused.
Okay. We could just go out with a bang. Oh, they accidentally logged in a serve.
What, just
I guess
play
that's
banned
it.
specs on purpose?
Wait, let's
Yeah.
all equip the band necklace.
And make a statement.
and equip it like right before the key.
And it'll be all town portable for the last boss because we're winning, and we put it on and then zoom back in.
Yeah, we go to the vendor on stream, on broadcast.
Yeah.
Is there a kick that you need to cover now, Bench? Because I'm the tank.
Well,
Should we
one
switch
thing,
anything?
can you still solo Dragonhawks?
Yeah.
Okay.
All
Nice.
right.
I can't believe you have free globals. And I was thinking, I don't think I could ever op one. I would die.
Well, the thing about Bear is like if you have Bark or Beam, you're generally like able to do whatever you want for a bit.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, their tanks are harder to free global for sure.
We did our best, chat. We had a very unfortunate couple mistakes.
It's a comfort thing too.
Next two are free. I agree. We got
Yeah,
this.
I probably could
Easy game.
dispel more. Maybe if I like kite, I could like dispel and CC more.
It might be good if someone does the first Dragonhawk though after the skip thing.
This one?
Oh, I can do it now. Wait, I can summon this Dragonhawk.
Okay.
I'm not doing anything that pull. Yeah, it's free.
Yeah, there are steward dispels.
Yeah, it's fine. That pull's so easy.
Okay. And so what am I doing here? So
Should we do?
Everyone focuses the same cut through.
I feel like we should go Blooded Lasher into Ember Dawn also, by the way.
Okay.
I think we'll be fine.
I think so too.
It's basically this. We get our stops on these Dragonhawks? Oh yeah, these stops... So this is the same though, right? Squish does one stop on this Dragonhawk and... Who does the other one? I forget. Walks.
It's Walks
Okay.
Gouge.
That definitely should not be me.
Yeah, I have it.
Okay.
Is my tricks working? Yeah, we're good.
Okay, good. We're gonna be way faster with this comp. You can put on a good showing.
You have to play arms, right?
No. We banned arms.
Yeah.
He was just arms in that last one.
Oh, my bad.
Alright, here we go. Soon.
Oh, like 1 minute or so.
Oh, Meeks also voted for us, by the way. That's
Yeah.
awesome.
We let them all down.
They really believe in us. We
I
haven't
guess
let
we
them
still
down
could
yet.
vote
What do you
them too.
mean? We got this.
I guess so. Yeah.
They bet 2-1, you know? So that's our loss. The next two are our wins.
Yeah, we banned our worst specs in that last match, I think.
Yep.
Do we have
Well,
the
I mean,
right spec?
we have Brewmaster, Resto Shaman coming up, but you know, it's fine. We win these.
Oh, you have a
Yeah.
range kick now. Okay.
Yeah, I think it doesn't matter. I was looking through. My cut through, I might just have to like stun randomly.
All right, go pull out the marksman, Hunter. Let's see it.
Okay. I don't have it prepped,
Oh.
but I guess if we're losing,
No,
No, no, no, no, no, no, no, no, no, no, no, no.
Starting.
Yeah.
okay.
29 seconds.
This is it. They've angered us. Now we're on our mains.
If we win this, we're going Skyreach, by the way, and we are really good at Skyreach. We are the gods of
Check your
Skyreach.
oil.
Ventress is so good in there.
That's our daddy.
Oh my god, this first boss gonna be so easy. Everything's gonna be so easy.
5, 4, 3.
Yeah, win this so we
2,
can play our off specs
1.
and win a Skyreach.
Yeah.
That would be insane.
It's like the best team on Earth or something.
5,
Here we
4,
go.
3, 2, 1.
Alright, get ready to get marks.
My sisters were the last to visit these halls, but they threw their
I'll
home
kick
and
first,
their
right?
bond away. If we can calm the
It's over.
spirits
No
here,
jackpot.
maybe
GG.
The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast.
So Nox didn't get a kick on me, so it's also over GG.
Yeah,
I have purple.
Wait, you
Oh, jackpot! We win! Go, go, go! Why did we lose? Why did we lose?
Oh, we...
Oh,
You fixed
oh.
Oh no.
Don't worry, we don't care.
Wait, what happened?
Lusted. It's because this is his first time playing Hunter in year.
I've never, I didn't.
Oh.
Well, you know what? You lost it because I said I got jackpot. You're like, oh shit.
Like, he pressed it before! That's a lie!
Clean. It was good, it was good, it was good.
Wait, are we
We're going the wrong way! We're going the wrong way! Turn around! Oh my, we're trolling!
But he's also doing live. That's where we always.
Oh my god! It's all falling apart!
lock in, lock
Where's
in.
my team?
Maybe slow.
Including her
Oh, I
life.
shouldn't have waited.
Whoa, the warrior is leading the charge? What's going on?
You gotta
There's one groundskeeper.
I know I'm gonna miss
Gifted by
something.
our mother.
Okay.
Undead
Everything except for that
invaded
cutthroat there,
Tibet
right?
And
Yeah.
anything else that belonged to her.
I'm pulling it for you. I got it. I missed these two. Okay, I got it.
Okay. I
Just
got
pull
it.
them off.
Yep, yep, yep.
Poison bleeds went off. It's probably mine.
Beat.
Probably.
The physical god comp for some reason lost the first pull of the dungeon, then goes the wrong way to do a switch around. We don't know why. Don't know what they're doing.
Okay, so downstairs we're just pressing W. We're just pulling everything that comes in our way, and we're going straight boss. Alright, straight boss. No, just spin. It's gonna be great.
Alright, we're on the move.
I didn't take speed taunt.
Let's go.
Alright.
Wait, sorry, what are we doing down here?
We're just pressing W all the way to boss. I don't have speed taunt, so you're just gonna pull it normally.
Okay. Go.
Alright. Running.
So we're gonna have to pull back to her probably.
There's a cut there.
That's
you can
fine.
kick for me if you want.
Okay, nice.
Our mother's bone
I've
meant
been-
everything to Sylvanas once.
Oh, she moved really far.
Another kick on
We're chilling.
diamond. Oh, never mind. It's just gas speed straight off.
Spinning. Alright, lusting?
Yep. I hit it.
Good. I'm drumsing? Our troll hunter's not lusting?
Keep on the
Drink
wall.
it? We should kick the Wellbringer, it is doing a lot of damage.
Yeah, I was.
Worth? We hitting bosses? We should hit boss, I think.
I'm hitting the wall.
Yeah, I think we hit the boss.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's a not bench strength here. I didn't really understand the strat. We just streamed it. They dropped.
They
It'll
dropped
be
and then
okay.
we big move.
Oh my, you guys didn't have faith in my healing. You guys were totally hitting ads. I'm sad.
I was hitting boss full time. I have no
My
prior
mic
to
is-
that.
Hell yeah. Ventress has faith in me.
We're going to this small section.
Wow, this is really good. Okay, nice.
I didn't really hear you say anything right now.
No, you're good.
I'll walk.
That was fire.
Drop where we are.
Yeah.
And then book it to the spot. across.
I lined my ability. Nice.
Nice.
wow.
Good work, Squish.
Bansheesh.
Yeah, Banshee's coaching. I can help Ort and Squish now. I'm just.
The fucking jack of all trades.
Drop at the portal, I think.
Drop a portal? Oh, at portal.
Okay, never mind.
That's whatever.
Okay, what's our final stand?
We're not getting another, right? Yeah.
No, we're not.
Yeah.
Get the guy?
You can't say that, Ort. What the heck? It's fucked up. Okay, honestly, I mean, if we lusted it, we could have all been hitting boss full time.
We could have all been hitting boss full time even without us. We were fine.
We're still faster in our old run, 11 seconds.
Yeah.
Only 11 seconds faster? Oh, because of the lust. Yeah.
I don't know.
But she never.
The first pull lust.
We're shrouding 2 packs.
Help me with pulls, Bella.
Shrouding 2 packs.
Let's find the next relic.
Oh, how long?
I didn't take short shroud, bro. We got him.
Okay. Para.
Yeah,
Okay.
we go right.
Okay.
Oh,
that means we are pulling this caster.
Yeah,
The
sucks.
Rita was the peacekeeper
And the
of our
dragon.
family.
Unfortunate.
She spent
Where was
many
the
days
para?
tending to the gardens here.
No, there's no point in parrying there. There's nothing to parry.
Me kick,
Okay.
me kick.
I will solo this Dragonhawk. We should go all the way to the links.
Wait, we can't. Oh, you can do the Dragonhawk? Okay.
Yep, I got it.
Go down,
Under the
go
links, y'all. There's an extra bolter with extra magic debuffs, so be aware of this.
down. No, okay.
I have diamond.
We're definitely good on count, so I'm just gonna.
The steward's not gonna
Yeah, you don't
snap.
need this too.
I don't know.
I'll
Can we
kick
line?
orange
Can we line like
next.
here?
I'll kick it next. Yeah, we should not be in the middle.
Squish, let me kick diamond.
You kick it now.
You can go next diamond.
I'll do circle. Okay.
Orange
Okay.
just showed up.
Yeah, I'm in there.
It's dead.
I got it.
Alright.
Yeah, let's go.
We could do like everything. You guys are chilling.
Yeah, we should just kill. Yeah, we should just do everything. The links will die before we go boss. Spinning?
I'll need that relic.
Kick and star.
Is the steward dead, by the way? That's
It's
my only.
No.
Okay, good. Okay, we should go boss. We can go boss.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah. Well, we have to kick the last round, right? Or do we just run?
Yeah, I don't know.
Alright.
Who's next? It's me.
I have
I'll get
circle.
it. I'm gonna get up ahead.
Sorry. Yeah.
There's the spider's still alive.
Well now.
Oh, it's dead. Okay,
That
we just got it.
Dragonhawk seems to have stolen my heart.
Purple's
She
casting.
won't let
Maybe
you
it's
close
range.
without a fight.
Go deep into the room. Or except boss.
Yeah, pull
Pulling
the boss
boss.
when you can. Nice. Someone get ready to kick purple when it gets close. Whenever it starts casting, someone get ready to jump over and get it.
Sport is Herzl.
AoE.
Think
AoE.
it. Oh, I'm dropping.
I have
I
next,
can
I have
get
next.
it. Okay.
Wait, did we line AoE? Or range it?
No, we got it.
No.
I just healed it.
Two of us
I
didn't.
think I ranged it.
Flat.
Oh.
I'll pick after.
Hit boss.
I have next. Me.
Do not get hit by a tornado.
Tornadoes.
He's at 60% still. That's funny.
He's next.
Nice. Good. It's crazy how easy this is.
And shooter's kick.
We could have done even more into this boss.
MIstweaver's
I almost just died.
crazy.
I had to cook here, and I was watching both of you.
Good calm.
I wasn't sure which one of you to cocoon, and then you both health butted, so I didn't have to cocoon either of you.
I might have overlapped.
Try to follow the path.
Nice.
We're fine. Fine.
AoE.
We're fine. The AoE doesn't take immediately.
Okay.
This
the
healer's
boss and
doing
that guy
damage
are
or something.
opposite.
Yeah! I am doing damage.
Guys, trolling. I'm just kidding. Sorry, I dropped shit.
Okay, next pull is like way too easy now, unfortunately, because we don't have the Dragon Hawk.
Yeah, we lost the Dragon Hawk.
It's gonna be faster now. Because you wanted to kick something.
How did you manage to drop Short Shroud? What happened?
Okay.
Okay.
I took someone else in Academy.
Okay. Oh, because you switched specs, right? Okay, that's what happened. Right.
Oh yeah, that too.
I feel like we got scammed there with the boss health.
For the pull after this,
She reminds me of Verisa.
me and Nox are kicking
My sister
far
was
into the
also
room.
ferocity itself if her
giant
family
guy?
was threatened.
And the Mystics? Okay.
Yeah.
Come.
We need Mox
We
around
have
the
one
close
more
one.
relic to find.
Is our count good? 67? Yeah, we're good.
We also pulled the extra thing.
We were supposed to pull
It's
this right now.
actually Slightly faster.
Okay, okay.
How's that at?
Good baits.
That was a really good bait.
You're welcome.
That, you're insane.
Mate.
I think it was me. You're
Oh.
Oh, two good baits. Nice.
Yeah, that was
Ring
really
soon.
good.
Ring.
Boom. Can Resto Shaman do that? I don't think so.
No. And then Typhoon?
I don't really have an angle that works, I think.
I think
Okay.
it's.
Oh my
enough.
god, look at these baits.
Yeah, these baits are insane.
Brought to you by Noxiv. I think I might have baited both of those.
Wow. How did
Unless you guys were also
I was
standing
I was
with me.
perfectly
I was
baiting.
standing like right there.
Okay.
Yeah, let's bait.
Pull the archer, archer. We're going.
Yeah, we can pull the birds.
Sure, fuck it.
I'm killing it.
Valeria hunted
We should go,
the
we should go, we
old
should go.
horde with a ferocity bordering
I don't know if you should stay behind.
I killed it, don't worry.
Okay, hold left. And we're getting the second Magi, so you're gonna taunt him, we're gonna LOS over here.
One of Valeria's scouting maps is within.
Okay.
It seems to
And then it's
recall
walk.
the ghosts
This one?
of
Okay.
vengeance
Okay.
past. We'll need
Over here,
And
get in the
it's
corner.
Lining, lining.
Yeah, everyone come back into this corner. And Less
We
is
lost
up.
in that?
Yeah,
let's
sure,
do it.
fuck it, let's do it.
We'll move in the back.
I have,
Wait,
I have,
double,
I have
double.
star.
Yeah. I have next star.
Is everything in? Yeah, they're in. Nice. We should switch to the new Mystic.
Let me
Full
keep
health.
this Mystic squished.
Yeah, hit the new Mystic.
I have
Next
has-
star's going off. Next star's going off.
Do the start,
Okay.
do the start.
Okay.
Roxy?
Oh, well, I'm on orange.
Yeah, just like reflect
Yeah,
on
it's-
it.
Yeah.
Or
Oh.
something.
Sorry, I thought we kicked
Yeah,
that.
double
Hit a
ring,
wall for
double ring.
fun.
Wall.
What the fuck?
Hit the far action.
Yeah, these need to dive to spawn the
one's
boss.
by the door. The one's by the door.
Go like.
I will touch X. Nice.
Alright, let's get in boss room.
Yeah.
That is good.
Don't reset the boss.
Nice.
Kill this guy.
Alright, surely they've wiped. They've had like 12 deaths by now. We easily win these.
I have one. I didn't mean to be out this way.
Oh my god. I feel like we're like 3 minutes faster than our prospect run.
That's good.
We'd be like 3.5 with the lust, I think.
We never practiced it once yet.
Yeah.
I got the heart of the wild in there.
Sorry, I should have moved back a little more.
That's easy.
Wow, 59%. Maybe if you hadn't lusted first pull, it wouldn't have been up there, so tactical?
Yeah, maybe it's fun. I'm gonna throw this. Alright, I'm melee this night.
Facing.
No.
I'm gonna delete these ads.
Maybe if we saved all cooldowns, we could kill the boss there.
No.
And we lost it or something?
Yeah. You saved Lust for that. It's like
That set would be crazy.
it's like Mist of Tyrannus Scythe, remember? Killing the boss during the intermission?
Yeah.
Oh my god, this guy got annihilated.
Yeah, Nox did
I told you.
I
He
also had a
did. He
jackpot.
said it.
Wow.
Portal. We're actually very close.
Are we? You're checking the broadcast?
Yeah, I
Jump
just looked.
forward.
One last
Yeah, roll
task
forward.
remains.
Oh my god, it is
Someone-
close.
They killed this boss like maybe 10-15 seconds ahead of us.
Rolling.
I'll use
Oh, but they
these
still have
relics
lost.
to return
Oh.
peace to the spire.
It's fine, it's
Yeah,
fine.
they lost last
Then
boss.
My sisters
Alright,
will
great
return to
damage,
me.
get a jackpot.
If we lose by 3 seconds, it's because we went to the wrong side after the first pull.
Eat all your damage that you can. We got this.
Can we stack and move clockwise? Are we?
Okay.
Here,
Okay.
take on Bear.
Clockwise.
Oh. Wait, why don't we do this in live? It's good.
I
always
always
tries
suggest
to.
it, but no one listens to me.
We don't
I
have
think he says it every
passion for
time.
live keys anymore. We're
Jumping
MDI players.
Me close, me close.
I'll take that one. That I think.
Stack again?
Back on.
Nice. Oh, Nox have trolled.
Dang.
Oh, sorry.
Reported.
I'm going up because it's free.
I'm not going up. It's damage loss.
Not for me.
I lose no damage.
All
Well,
good
there, 'cause
team.
it's
I got
free.
pop coming up with C's.
Jackpot! Oh my god.
Last. Hello?
I hit it.
Yeah, hit it anyway.
And my pushing is coming
Head
up.
drums.
I wonder how close it's gonna be. It's gonna be kind of crazy. They're probably a minute.
I'm gonna cloak this.
I'm gonna take that unless I get Bladestorm. I'm Bladestorming. I got good procs.
I'm stunned. Help.
Heal
I
switch,
don't
heal switch.
have cocoon, I'm just healing you. I mean,
Alright.
Stack up again. Stack.
Really far. I'm not coming in.
Knock. Stack.
Stacking clockwise.
oh, we lost. Tragic.
Unlucky.
It was close.
Kill the boss.
It was actually really close.
Yeah, kill it.
Yeah, kill it. Kill this boss.
They can't disqualify us.
They can't disqualify us in our hearts.
Not that bad.
That's pretty good.
I mean,
Given that we literally have never done this
given that
dungeon
we
on this
messed
comp.
up our strat and stuff. I think we would have won if we did like our plan.
Yeah, if we had lusted properly and had short shroud, maybe.
Party, what's that?
At last, spirits that
Yeah, it
live
was really
within
close. If we had lusted properly and had short shroud, I think we'd have won.
I hope that one day.
Sorry guys, doesn't look like we're going to BlizzCon.
Aww.
Hey, what is this achievement we just got?
I shall fill
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
with
we got
music.
Yeah, I got
Yeah, we were
2400.
fast as fuck.
Thank you,
Wow.
champions.
Hey, is anyone still going? 'Cause,
My IO scorecard looks funny
I'm out.
on this guy. Yeah, I posted in the MDI channel.
All right, guys, I want to take a moment of silence.
Okay.
For Banshers. He did a great job picking up Brewmonk on short notice and
Yep.
tanking these keys for us.
Thank you.
And he did great job playing at MDI level, didn't die in any key. Let's give it up for him.
Yeah, good work, Benchers.
Yeah, great job, everyone.
Squish 2 playing Feral?
Yeah.
It is there 31 seconds behind.
How close it was?
Yeah, we were 30
I
seconds
guess we
behind.
actually
Yeah.
logged it because we killed it. Yeah, it wasn't 31 seconds worth of difference.
Damn, chat. I swear if we had short shroud there and
Maybe like 15
didn't last first pull.
closer.
If we had short shrouded, I mean, it was three things. It
Oh,
was,
shroud, right.
it was, yeah, like it was the wrong lust.
Short
It was
shroud and lust,
positioning
and then we
wrong,
went the wrong way.
which was 5 seconds probably, and
And
we
we
didn't have
could've
short
came
shroud.
more aggressive onto the second boss.
Oh, and it was not hitting first boss because you guys didn't have faith.
Or yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Is anyone streaming like a recap or anything?
Yeah, I'm gonna rewatch the broadcast on stream.
Alright, I never get to read you, so.
We did our best, chat. We did our best.
See you guys later.
Bye, Squish.
Dang, you're just done? Oh my god.
That was a good match. I think
Yeah,
we did a good showing, right?
No,
like the
no, I
Maisara
just
is pretty
did it really
pretty
fast.
messy, but I think we did pretty well in the Windrunner, given that we literally only practiced this on our off specs. We only practiced this on Bansheesh and Ortotem, so it was good. I'm happy with my gameplay. We did really big pulls on first and second bosses. That was fun.
I think they did something on that second to last boss, by the way, that I was looking at some stuff that looked maybe it was just funnel onto boss, but it looked like they like almost pulled it outside of the room or something.
Oh really? I'm gonna go watch.
Alright, good luck. See ya.
Bye bye.
Bye, Squish.
How was DPS fought? Hey, thanks for the raid, Squish.
We played pretty good overall.
Oh, we played
Happy
amazing.
with,
We destroyed the
We won
Lone
all
Wolves.
the matches that I think we had good odds, or like odds to win.
We did not expect to win
Yeah.
Pitasaran at all, and we only lost because of the missed count, so we did really well, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, we actually would have won if not for that.
Hey, Dima.
But don't
Thanks,
even
Hypno.
matter because we
It was
won
close,
it.
right? It was good. Yeah, we gave a good show, I think.
Yep.
We didn't
Except
just
the one
fall
VP
over like
had.
yesterday.
Didn't matter.
Yeah, it's too bad we lusted.
Yeah. Yeah,
And then
that
didn't
was
have short shroud.
actually crazy. The
Ah,
odds were
it's too
like
bad.
so against us.
I feel like we didn't do a talent check.
in this tournament. We still won.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go
How will we
watch.
do?
I'm gonna go watch the broadcast. And then, yeah, I'll see you guys around. I definitely want a day off tomorrow, so I will not be there tomorrow.
What was that? You don't want to do live keys, you said?
No. I need a break. I'm gonna go outside. It's so nice out.
Yeah.
All right, ciao, guys. All right. Can I turn off stream delay? I don't think it's possible, right? Yeah, I don't think it's possible. I disabled it, but I think I'm still stream delayed. Okay. So, yeah. My answers will be a minute late if you ask questions. But I am now gonna watch our runs today. So first we're gonna go back to Direwolves. Thanks, they illegally snapped mobs in the Pitasaran. Really? The admin said I hadn't even posted on Twitter. Really? Which, can you link me the tweet? What is that about? I didn't know about that. There is legal snapping, to be fair. They did mention this in the Discord, that there are some situations where snapping is allowed, so... Alright.
End up in a potential that this could
Let's
go
watch
a
this.
totally different way. We can kind of see it, right? We know that
And a thing to add on.
Talking about angels.
Hey,
Right. To win, like
Game? I did stop streaming with delay, so maybe that's gonna work? I don't know. Alright, I'm back. Hello. Alright, am I talking to you, Straz? Are we live? Nice, sweet, alright. Do you think MIstweaver will get nerfed after seeing so many MDI groups? It's also the top healer in live keys. It's not just MDI, right? So it's definitely going to get nerfed for sure. I think they're going to do something about spinning crane kick. I really, really hope that they buff blackout kick and our mastery. I think that's a really good way to give compensation buffs. The thing is with MIstweaver, it's especially good in MDI because Like in that Windrunner, it's a good example, right? We just do a billion mobs on boss, and I just spin, and I just do infinite healing. And it's pretty OP. I was like struggling. I was sweating my ass off on those pulls and rest touch. I mean, we just made the pulls so much bigger, so much easier. So I think MIstweaver will definitely be nerfed, and I hope that they nerf it in form of spinning crane kick. Wave the crane, basically. Like reduce 340%, I don't know, 200 something percent. And then buff mastery and blackout kick. Because right now blackout kick is not very important. And our Chi-Ji blackout kick is really weak, and that's always been our like identity with cooldowns. It's always supposed to be like blackout kicking during Chi-Ji. That's I really, really like that. I've always enjoyed that. So, and it's just really weak right now, so I really hope they buff it. And I think that'd be a really good way to tune MIstweaver to keep it fair. And they could just, you know, aura nerf the healing also if they want, that's fine.
To walk up the hill.
Alright.
As we've seen so many times, Wurnstone is going to be activated once more. And then our Grave Blades, they just decide, you know, they're free climbers. And they're going to come up this hill. That's exactly what
this is not snapping. Every group does this, right?
I always go out in nature. I don't know how it is for you guys.
It's really unfortunate we can't do this because we don't have an AUG. Every group ever is going to run an AUG in this dungeon. Oh, they snapped there. Ah, that's what we're talking about. It's this last snap right here. Okay. Do they snap? I can't really tell.
Of making our mobs walk.
Anyway, I think that's allowed, unfortunately. Yeah, I snap at the top. Okay. It's kind of unfortunate. That's more of a Wyrmstone problem than a snapping rules problem, so. If they do anything, it seems they're kind of finished with this patch. There is still a 0.7 patch. It is true, Katie, that they generally don't do like design changes at this point in the patch, and so we're probably just going to get an aura nerf. Like everything I'm saying about nerfing spinning crane kick, I don't know if that'll happen. They're probably just going to aura nerf us and call it a day. But then maybe for, you know, 0.1, we'll get some proper design. It's not like MIstweaver's miles ahead. True. True. Rest of the Shaman's also been playing in really high keys, right? I think MIstweaver's starting to take over, though. Because it's what they're playing with Metacomp. So if we go look at top healers... See. A lot of MIstweavers at the top. There are still a few Resto Druids and a couple Resto Shamans. But it's a lot of green, so... I think it's safe to say MIstweaver's ahead. Yeah, and damage is a thing also. That's a separate part, is the damage. It's kind of separate. It's also pretty patty damage, so... I don't know how relevant that is. Alright, let's watch the broadcast.
Up is going to be Direwolves versus Physical.
Let me know if the volume is not good, by the way. I should turn it up or down.
Up against the triple threat. We need to see how they can showcase themselves, if they can clean it up, and if they can end up in our upper bracket. But if this was the start to the day, then what else do we have in store?
Thanks,
you all want to stick around to find out.
Now we get a break, right? Let's skip this.
Physical God Comp, so now is the time. We are back, and we've mostly composed ourselves after that unbelievable first series.
That's incredible. I'll watch that later.
The
Angels really did the crazy upset.
So now is the time to get your predictions in chat. Now, let's set the stage for these two teams. The last few days have shown us, I would say, a mix of strengths and weaknesses for both of them, but they both have this opportunity now, especially
maybe some of them get a nerf. It'll be nice if we get to a point where people are just spin. Yeah.
Realistically, into our
I really like
today.
spinning personally,
now,
but unfortunately because it's so strong, it gives us a bad reputation.
This weekend, even going so far as to swap some of the roles that their players are taking in the team to adjust for it. But Dranos, do you think that the current level of play that they're showing?
But yeah, I do think it's gone a bit too far with the spinning.
Yeah, I mean, I think so. I think
maybe it's something. Maybe it's the dungeon pool also. I don't know.
Maps has been really impressive. The strategies they've been using, you can tell that a lot of their experience.
Yeah, it's completely fake. Like playing MIstweaver is still really hard on bosses. That's where the difficulty really comes in.
Trash. Often
and you're intentionally playing a build that's worse.
Safety, consistent strategies, and then also leveraging the highest damage opportunities that are actually worth doing. Things like spell reflecting, taunt spell reflecting when you've got a DPS warrior. Those are the kind of things where it's like. A lot of MDI teams would look at that as something that isn't worth doing, but because it's so valuable in high keys, a team like Physical God is going to have that sort of thing practiced, ready, and be like, yeah, of course we're going to do this.
Ah, cool.
They've got the experience. You can see as they come in and as they kind of strategize. But of course, while consistency, clean runs, these things that I think we've seen a bit more are the ideal.
Yeah, absolutely.
Direwolves, on the other hand, so far can't seem to land a deathless run. And if they can't avoid deaths, do we think that they can still outpace Physical God?
Did the team pick up more interest over the course of getting farther?
Yeah, you know, honestly, I think they can outpace them.
I have no idea.
It's just a matter of whether or not they can do it
Do you have a
clean.
TFT RSK in AoE? Yeah, often I
beating a
do.
dead horse at this point with them.
Whenever I
We
have
talked about
TFT,
that at
I'm
the
always
start of
using an
this weekend.
RSK
This team,
twice, right? Because of
in
focus
the
thunder.
past, the
And
identity
often
has
I
been
use the single
extremely
RSKs too.
consistent. Maybe not the fastest strategies,
Kinda
but they'll
depends.
always put together a good run. And they've kind of been anything but that this weekend. Like you said, they have yet to have a single dungeon run this entire weekend where they have a 0-death run. Sometimes those deaths will come at like the last moment of the dungeon. It's like, oh, they finally did it. No, they didn't. It was a caster curse this time around. But yeah, I mean, if they can put that together, once again, you know, the theme of the lower bracket is deathless runs win you matches here. If they can do that against Physical God Comp, I think they're favored. It's just that's a big if. That's a big ask of them.
Zyro, you looked so just like, oh, I think they're favored. I feel like after this first series, we're all kind of going, I mean, anything could happen, so I don't know. But we still have to make our predictions, and you're right, I think that there is a bit of edge that either of these teams can bring, whether it's that consistency, whether it's actually having those perhaps faster routes and strategies, but they have to be able to land the execution. Either way, the teams are going to have to show their best, because the lower bracket is where we see eliminations today, and the journey to BlizzCon will
Donnie was nice.
end
Donnie was
for
hanging
our
out in my
teams.
chat.
Now,
It's cool
it's
guy.
going to be a tough matchup between these two, but Makes, they're going to be
This
going
is such a good
in
matchup.
here
We were
for
really
their first
close.
map in just a few minutes.
Really evenly
what are
matched.
your predictions?
I think it's actually so close between those two teams. Yes, Direwolves have yet to show us a run that's absolutely clean. But Physical
Watchparty for
God Comp
finals? I
also
could, yeah.
haven't been the cleanest overall, right? Like, out of their runs, not very many had 0 deaths. So we were looking at, I would say, pretty evenly powered teams. Having said that, I love both of these teams for their quirks. I think if Direwolves are able to equip all of their 4 pieces today, this
Equip
could
all of
go
their
in
4
favor,
pieces.
So I'm going to say 2-1 Direwolves.
What?
Makes, I
Meeks?
was dying that they tweeted you last night.
Wait, didn't Meeks vote for us versus Triple Threat? But then she voted against us with Lone Wolves? What the heck? I think I should be saying Makes, by the way. I think that's how the name is pronounced.
Like,
Shindig's speaking co-watching?
oopsie.
Ooh, I'll have to go watch
Made a little
Shindig's
mistake.
POV after. That sounds great.
But hey, yeah, look, if they have all the gear on today, I think that's going to put them in
Oh, you guys
an
got more
even
time to go
better
back to rank
place.
1 MIstweaver?
And I
True.
love that prediction. I think Direwolves, they can absolutely
Yeah, I've
take
really
it. Now,
fallen
Dratus,
behind
how about you? What are you thinking?
the past week.
Yeah,
All the new gear
I
came
like
out.
Physical God Comp. I'm going to go with them. I think it's going to be a 2-0 for them as well. Not that I don't think
Wow.
it's going to be close.
Confidence
But
nest.
I got a good feeling about these first 2 maps of the series for Physical God Comp. Just like last series, we saw it was 2-0, but it was close. That's what I'm thinking this time will happen as well.
I don't know why he has faith in us in Pit of Sauron. Like, our pit is so bad. Not having Augenir is so bad.
In this particular matchup are
Pit of Sauron to
Pit of
start.
Sauron,
Hit, and then
Algathar Academy,
Algathar.
Magister's
Oh,
Terrace.
I'm gonna go 2-0 Direwolves.
What?
I think they're finally gonna put it together.
Wow,
They're gonna have all
Zyro
the gear on,
is our biggest
and,
hater, dude.
We'll see the first 2 deathless runs.
Vibes is popping off. Yeah, they're going crazy. They're playing like 8 hours a day, just doing all the 23s. It's
going
insane.
for it. I mean, look, we keep waiting for them
Vibes is really
to
cool. Love
deliver
them.
that because we know they're capable of it. And I like that.
Wow, we got
belief,
everybody
Zyro.
voting for
I think I'm
Direwolves
gonna go
here.
towards it as well. I think I'm going to do 2-1, but in favor of Direwolves.
Wow,
on this one.
Drados was the
So
only
everybody,
person who
whichever
predicted. He
team
didn't
you're
get
cheering
correct,
for,
but
both
he
of
was
these teams have
close.
so much to show us. I love
Wow.
watching both of these teams. Honestly, myself,
surprised.
and I know we all do here. So we'll see how this is going to
Spin
pan
God
out
is
for
pretty
them.
far
This
ahead.
is
Yeah,
going to be
yeah,
the
him and his
first
team are
map that
crazy.
They're doing Pit of Sauron. Now, of course, this is one that has brought challenges, as have all of our maps, to our teams. Can Direwolves manage to keep things clean and consistent and get that first deathless run in the Group B stages so far? And can Physical God Comp, who have adapted, who have come into this, even though they love living up to their namesake, they have shown that even with Spec Variety,
Send direct message
even
saying
with
he's your
speedrunning,
favorite.
they can adapt and they can accomplish
If Tettles were there, he'd have
great
voted for us
things
too.
in the MDI. Can they accomplish enough, though, against Direwolves and their history in the competition? We will see here. Pit of Sauron is starting up, and our map 1 here makes.
Or Totem. All
It
right.
absolutely is, and we're straight in. Now, Donnie's not on a DK, but we will
So,
still check his
spoiler
gear in
alert, we
just
missed
a
some
second
trash in
once
this
it loads
dungeon.
in, and you can too.
And I believe it's these 2 enforcers right here.
In chat, exclamation mark.
I believe
gear
these are the 2
using
mobs
the
we don't
cool
pull.
Twitch overlay that's on the left side of your screen.
Which is too bad.
Just
We
wanna
practiced this for about an
inspect
hour
what players
before
are running.
today.
Having said that, Zyro,
Oh, we're so close to pulling them, we just completely forgot. That's so sad. And that's the only reason we lost this, I think. I believe if we'd gotten these enforcers, we'd have won this.
Banters on the Brewmaster once again. We have Fury Warrior, Feral, as well as actually, that's not an outlaw.
I suspect
bro.
our first pull's gonna be slower than theirs.
No, it is not. Well, no, it is. They have Adrenaline Rush. That is an Outlaw Rogue. Okay.
Okay, hold on. I was
Well,
like, huh?
Yeah, it is. He's been playing it a lot in a lot of the keys. It's just a very consistent damage dealer, right? Like, it's an okay pick. The thing that really stands out to me about the comps here is I think Direwolves should have a little bit more AoE damage, which is extremely useful.
Yeah, see how much faster they are here? But our single target should give us a lot of time to catch up.
Direwolves has already cleared out the entire first pull, whereas Physical God comp is still struggling to.
It's actually insane how slow we are.
Or so of these mobs.
I'm
this
Ghost
is
Wolfing over.
heavily off the back of that Guardian Druid damage. You saw Okon doing about 600k DPS on that first pull, whereas the Brewmaster for Banishers is only doing about 250k. But we know this is
So we're
kind
like
of
20
one
seconds
of
behind right now?
comps that Physical God comp likes to run, right? If they do want to have that Guardian Druid available for maps 2 and 3, they have to play something else in map 1, and this is kind of what they've identified as their second best comp that they can run all weekend.
Yeah, absolutely right. We are, of course, like you're mentioning, already on the speedier side for the Direwolves as they have pulled together the second pack. This one makes up 24% of their count. That means once they're done with this one, they will have 50% count out of this dungeon. Physical God comp going a little bit slower here, a little bit smaller, but of course that also adds on difficulty. And we've seen what consistency can be in terms of for our teams.
Oh, I should go watch this in the VOD view so I get Twitch comments. Let me switch over. Do some broadcasts. Oh, I'm here. Okay.
Problems are rising left, right, and center. Let's hope they can stay.
Squish Beacon's playing Feral these days.
Coming out from Toxic as well, making sure he survives there, but everything's
Love that Mix
good.
is always in chat. That's great.
Direwolves slowly but surely are getting through this.
There's a lot of tiny individual things in these pulls that can cause a wipe, and I feel like we've seen every single different variation of them. Okon dropping a ton as he finally gets the Incarn back up for this pull.
So they're finishing their third pull, and we're still in the second pull.
By that Holy Paladin that Ryu has gone back
so
to
behind.
Key. Interesting pick from them. We've seen that a few times this weekend, and it seems like it performs decently well. I was kind of surprised to see it perform as well as it did, but I think that's kind of just the state of the meta right now across the board, is that there's a lot of things that look like they might not be as good based off of what you see at the top of the leaderboards and pushing keys, but we're not pushing keys, we're speed running, and I think a lot of classes have different strengths and weaknesses when it comes to that. Now with no healer and the pull still somewhat alive, so Okon dropping a little bit low, but Guardian Druid's still relatively tanky, even without a healer available, so able to keep himself alive while Ryu gets that citizen, so we can make sure we have those citizens done by the time we get done with the second boss.
Yeah, I'm just quickly looking across what our teams have done in this dungeon before. So we did see the Wolves in here already with 2 deaths.
So they're going to go straight boss, right? That's what most groups do. And we're not. We're going to be way behind. And the reason is that is this prisoner right here. We can see across the quarry. It's really annoying for us to get this prisoner because we don't have Wormstone, and so it takes us way longer to run all the way back here. Like on the second boss, right? So we do second boss, we have to run all the way back here and then all the way back again. Well, they just Wormstone is way faster. And so we spent a good amount of time before the run figuring out how to deal with this, and we figured out we could just pull the Lich into the boss, and that's what we're going to do coming up soon. But it's pretty slow. See, they're just going straight into boss, they just run up the stairs and pull the boss.
What their final dungeon timer here looks like. And of course,
so we're just still getting the third prisoner here.
For now, they're going to be taking all of this trash into Forge Master. Now, there's one important thing you cannot be doing here, okay? There's mobs that you need to interrupt. Let's not drop boulders on their head, okay?
Yeah, so we're still not going boss, by the way.
Yeah.
We want to kill this cold race and we want to go get the Lich.
There are a few different things that could potentially kill a player, right? Number one, Netherburst cast going off on the Cadaver. That's the thing that happened, I believe.
So now we're waddling over.
Earlier this weekend, they spawned
we're gonna get this Lich. Nox is gonna kick it once.
And the Cadaver was inside the rock, unable to be CC'd.
I didn't realize how far behind we were.
Netherburst cast can drop your entire team and
now we're waddling back,
kill off a player if they're not topped.
And then when the Lich gets its second cast, Nox is going to knock it again, kick it again, and then we're going to go boss. So he's doing his Torrent of Misery.
There's no Lich in this pull, I don't believe. I think they've dealt with that already. Yeah, but that usually Icy Burst cast going off on the tank could be something that
Nox got second kick, now we pull boss.
Kick that you have to worry
Bench has got
about.
it, I think.
But I mean, the main thing that we're seeing.
So we're how far behind are we? We pulled at 4:37. They pulled the boss at 3:47. We pulled the boss an entire minute after them. 60 seconds, but somehow they've only done 36% of the boss's health in a minute. Damn. I guess they must be, I don't know, I guess they're doing a lot of AoE. They lose a lot of single target when they're doing AoE rotation compared to our classes.
Not all res for that, but as we've talked about in the past, a Devourer or Demon Hunter dying is a pretty bad scenario, right? They lose any progress they've made towards their Void meta. If they're in the Void meta, they drop out of it and have to build up stacks all over again. That means this Graveblade and this Gargoyle are going to stay alive a little bit longer than they might have otherwise intended. And
now this is where we catch up all our time.
Because
our single target should be a lot better than theirs.
He's pretty much out of personal cooldowns on the tank.
That's the theory.
And Rio doesn't
with
have
Fury
anything
and
for him
Outlaw.
either, so got to keep an eye on Okan here. With this Graveblade still alive, could be in danger. They actually kill it off before the Grave Slash goes off, so it looks like he's going to be okay. But that was definitely
And Brewmaster. I think Brewmaster's a lot better single target than Guardian.
It was, and of course that also means they now have 15 seconds against the clock. That is
We did have a death.
exactly
I didn't talk about that, but yeah.
Many of our runs have come back to just a death differential between our teams, but for now...
I'm going to skip forward a bit here. Let's see how much we catch up. 30%, 30%. Oh, we don't... We actually don't catch... Oh, we catch up a little bit. The 28% when they die. They kill it at 638.
Let's all reuse. Oh, that was the exact...
And we kill it at 7:08. Like 40 seconds after, so we made up like 20 seconds there. We're still very behind.
Hopefully they don't have to play it this time.
They're already in the next pack and we're just starting it. So now this person is already ready for us, see?
That's not permitted. Of course, we're
We
expecting
don't have to go
the
back
same
to it now.
from
That's the whole point of
physical
pulling that
God
Lich
comp,
Core.
right? Whatever we're applying to Direwolf
I
here,
feel like
we're
we're so
applying
behind. How do
to
we catch
physical
up?
God comp as well. They need
Oh,
to
they're not
catch
going
up,
boss.
even with those 15
Ah,
seconds
interesting.
differential between
Yeah,
the
so
two of
we...
them.
I think ideally, if I was playing Mistweaver, we just go straight boss here. But since I was Restotorment, it's pretty spooky, so we decided to kill one Cold Wraith. We CC the Cadaver, we're going to kill this Cold Wraith on the left.
Right now, and they definitely also can't afford to play that second set of Shades, either Nick and Craig, as they are making their way.
Yeah, they still haven't pulled the boss actually, so we're not really that behind because we're about to pull the boss very
I'm not a huge fan
soon.
of the strategy of playing the big trash back after.
Yeah, that's their big routing mistake, I think. That's how we make our time catching up.
Physical God
See, we're
Comp
getting
has the
boss now.
opportunity to make up a ton of time here, right?
Absolutely.
They're pulling all of that trash that Direwolves just did separately into Ick and Crick here. Now, they don't have the best AoE damage comp for this, so they might end up having to play a second set of totems, but this is definitely a super fast strategy. They see
we
the
don't play
pull
second set
in
of
the
totems.
dungeon, and Direwolves, even though they've had the advantage here, remember that death timer is going to come into play if they are
I hope they
a
show
little bit
Squish's
slower with that
perspective.
extra pull here.
The cop's getting Wild and best of 5. Ooh.
Well,
I'll
Direwolves
watch that
finish
later.
that pull and have their own pull into this one, right? They're having a Gargoyle in here, they're having a couple of Ghouls and a Rhyme Blade, so it's not like they didn't take anything into the boss. It kind of comes back to how does your end of dungeon look like? Can you do anything with the additional count that you're getting here? It's not a whole lot that Direwolves are...
Wait, should I just watch the finals maybe? I guess I can come back to this after. What's
Grand
happening?
final upset.
Alright, let's go watch live. I can watch this stuff later. What's happening?
In the group that, like,
Angels versus Triple Threat, the
to
rematch.
do AoE, and you do
So
those
it's
like
0-0.
20 mana worms on top of the boss at the start, I guess you get all the pad. He was doing like 1.5 million DPS right at the start of the poll, so everyone else is just kind of focusing on boss damage.
Wait, Triple
But
Threat
again,
is
it's
so
taking
far
them
ahead.
quite
What
a while
happened?
to get through this boss with a
Did they not practice
slightly
Magisters at all? How are they so
less
far
than
ahead?
here. Triple Threat
Wait,
already
what?
has dealt with that entire
This is
hallway
insane.
pull
They're pulling the second boss at
incredibly quickly.
4
Just
minutes?
One rune Spellbreaker.
How?
Auntie's Angels just going crazy with it. Triple Threat are also deviating somewhat from the main meta specs, but they're utilizing the Survival Hunter and the
Survival
Arms
Hunter,
Warrior.
cool.
So one has to imagine that after this map, those will be specs they restrict, but those are still good specs, right?
So they actually
They're
pull
not
that,
the most commonly seen
which is
ones,
more than us.
but they are
And
in
this.
that second tier of like, you see these pretty often in these series. They're common choices for
And they pull boss, they go
specs,
right
whereas
side instead of
Auntie's
left
Angels,
side, sure.
using, the Frost
So
Mage,
they're
the
doing
Croc
2
Paladin, the
Pyros at
Resto
once,
Druid,
wow.
the Arms Warrior, and the
Very
BM
cool.
Hunter. So happy about it.
And then they blast boss. They kill it very
exactly.
quickly
This is that he
with
does
loss
not
just
win
like
the
us.
race, despite what the
And then they go.
would
They're
have
just
you
really
believe.
fast. Wow.
But it does. Dizak already charging towards
where we had a
activating
death.
that second boss.
So
at
why
the
is
team. That
Angels
way-
so slow? I
Yeah,
guess is
exactly.
the real
This is-
question.
For them is just make randomly throwing 20 deaths.
Wait, what happened?
Rule,
Wait, they're
of who
fighting the
wins this match.
Sentry?
the
What are they
maps 4 and 5
doing?
If we get that far.
Yeah.
What?
But this is already one of those dungeons you're committed to playing that spec, so you really kind of need.
Oh, I guess it's because they're playing their off specs. They're playing properly, so they're just throwing this. I'm guessing they just didn't.
I feel like
Oh, they didn't roll swap. Oh my god, Divine is playing Mage. Oh, I see. Oh my god.
You can see they're pretty significantly behind
Okay,
right
I
now
mean they're
in
just completely. I'm so blind. They're just completely throwing this dungeon. They had no practice at Magisters, and they decided to just give it to Triple Threat, basically. Kind of makes sense. Okay. I'm gonna go back to watching my pit. I'll catch up on live after. Because that is just gonna be an absolute massacre by Triple Threat. Okay. Let's go back to the pit. That is not even going to be close. They're going to get murdered.
They can accomplish great things.
A lot of classes have.
Okay. Let's skip forward.
The clock count and direwolf.
So how much did we catch up here?
Gathered up the remaining trash that
we made up. Oh, look, we're actually even on boss percentage here, and they have a death, so we're ahead by 15 seconds here.
Go out.
Wow, we kill it like perfectly even. So now, unfortunately, this is where I glance over at 3 chest, and I look over at 3 chest, and this is what I see, chat. 78.85 is what we need. And what do we have here? 77.29. So we're missing 1% count. Which is really bad because there is no count to make up anymore.
A lot of time as well. And
so I say this, we're wearing last, and I say it, and then Squish is like, I got this, guys. I got this.
Basically finishing at the same time.
So we're wandering around, we're like wasting a few seconds here. He just goes off, and so he's literally not going to be DPSing for like 30 seconds.
15 seconds death penalty on
it's so bad. Oh my god, we destroyed them here. We were so ahead.
Big wave for physical God comp here.
It's too bad. So he gets 1, but he had to pull this Leaping Geist. Yeah, he could have. He could have easily pulled this Geist, right?
Keep in mind,
it's too bad.
There is 15 seconds death penalty on
he thought it was enough, but it wasn't.
So really coming back in a big wave for the physical
See,
God
the Geist is right there.
I was wondering, it looked like Physical God Comp was missing count here. 77.3% is a little on the low end. I believe you need a little bit more than that if you do the typical MDI routing here. Physical God Comp also pulls everything, but you can see with our POV, thank you, observers, that Squishfaken has gone back and tagged one singular mob
just bare.
to make sure that they have the count. But this is a big, big time loss for them. You are down a DPS player for the entire gather of this poll.
So much time
He's
here.
Still not back with the group. This is taking a long time to get it in. I mean, it's good that they identified it. This is definitely going to save time over what,
and it still wasn't
the entire
enough.
Dungeon and realizing, oh god, we need one more mob. But still, a little bit of an unfortunate time loss for Physical God Comp, and every second matters right now. The It can crick kill times in dungeon progression. We're almost dead even between the two teams. Physical God Comp might have actually had an advantage because of the death timer on Direwolves. Now I think it's just back to dead even again.
Also, they can go Glaciath faster. That's another thing.
Yeah, these teams are not.
Because we're too scared to go Glaciath here.
As well as Badgers makes the way up the icy halls.
So Glaciath is already so low. Actually, really ahead here.
Interestingly enough, usually we would see that Bloodlust on the Scourge Lord together with the missing pack that we're expecting teams to kind of just drag up the mountainside. The Physical God Comp are using it here instead. What do you make of that?
I think it's technically a more efficient Bloodlust for this pull. Their team doesn't do a whole lot of AoE damage. They're more consistent overall AoE damage. I think I like it for the bigger AoE pull rather than just using it on the single target boss for them. That being said, they were trying to make up time here. Direwolves still have the Bloodlust ready. They do have to go down and gather the last bit of
trying to see if there's, but it looks like
So how close was it in the end?
Slowly but surely dropping down together.
So we're catching. We do way more single target. We're going to catch up on this boss.
Coming in as well and helping them on the progression of Scourge.
So sad, by the way. 99.84. It's so sad.
That is between those
we're like it's like 1 count.
But there is no easy mobs to tag in from here on out, Zyra.
No, not really. So the thing that they could do, right, the best possible strategy for them is when the boss dies, there's an NPC that you can talk to teleport back to the start of the dungeon.
Oh, I actually didn't know that.
There aren't like any super easy things to kill at the start of the dungeon that give the literally 1 forces that they need. It might be 2 or 3 forces that they need to kill the dungeon. They can maybe kill like a rotting ghoul. That's probably the easiest target for them to kill. But on this key level, that has still a couple million health. That's not going to be something that's instant. They only have a 15-second.
We'd be ahead, by the way. Like the reason we're so far behind is Squish was AFK
in order
for
to complete
like
the dungeon
30
on their
seconds.
end and still win.
It's a huge
and
time
I
loss.
think Dire Wolves is more than 15 seconds ahead of the boss right now with that Bloodlust that they saved for the boss. This is a disaster for Physical God Comp. If they had the count, maybe they could make up that 15 seconds. But I think without the count, I think Dire Wolves
we
is
easily
in
win
the driver's
with the
seat
count.
here.
Okay, I think the difference between those teams as of right now is like 11 seconds. So if they can kill something off in an additional 4 seconds and maybe accelerate just a little bit here, There is a chance, but it's not a big one, as that gap is getting closer, well, wider and wider actually between the two of them. Direwolves have stopped the clock. From here on out, Physical God Comp are getting those 15 seconds. Like we were mentioning,
we don't even make it within the 15 seconds.
But
They're not going to show us jump off then, that's too bad.
Down, and they still are missing count. They might kill the boss, but that is not even going to be happening.
Oh, they don't show it. Oh, they don't show us jumping off.
Direwolves are going to be able to claim it there. They executed their strategy, and even with that death, we're able to still overcome. Now, for our opening map, it's going to look like Direwolves are leading, but can Physical God Comp bring it back? We're going to have to wait and see.
We did it on purpose to create more content.
Looking back on this one, I mean, makes some unfortunate mistakes that were made, obviously, but what's kind of your overview of our initial map?
Oh, it's tough, right? I mean, that one death on the Wolves, you look at that and you think, oh, that might be it. But how can you miscount? What happened there? I just want to know. Maybe Dratnos knows what the missing mob was.
Did I figure out what we missed? Probably not. How could I know?
Tag in. I'm not really sure in the routing. It looked a little bit all over the place. I preferred what we saw from the Wolves in the beginning of that dungeon. But yeah, I mean, you have to review and figure out how that could have happened.
Dratnos, did you manage to catch what that might have been, or what other things did you pick up on with this map?
Yeah, it's so hard to tell exactly which mob was the one that was missed, because really any one of them would have been the difference. Here's some footage, though, from the start of the dungeon, so it may have been there. You see the warning pings coming out as they're kind of trying to navigate around here. They don't want that Enforcer and that Tormentor. I mean, that would have done it. They probably don't want that Cold Wraith that's up over there, so it might have been the stuff right by the very start of the dungeon.
Yeah,
but you can really tell that this is a role swap going here. The way that they pulled the start of the dungeon is quite methodical, quite conservative. The way that Physical God Comp were approaching the start of the dungeon. Compared to Direwolves, who were just running in there. Now, they did have the bear, so that may have helped facilitate it, but they were just running in there, tagging everything, getting everything started, not wasting any time with, like, pausing before a mob, seeing if you were supposed to pull it. It could have been one of those Quarry Tormentors, by the way, that hang out up on the side of the hill. Those are often ones that you can consider pulling, although...
Yeah, I guess they don't find it. It was just two Enforcers.
I'd just be close, but important victory that's taking them to a 1-0 lead. They are happy.
All right, moving on.
Feral and Brewmaster all gone for them. They're going to go back to their typical comp. I'm interested to see what the choice is for Direwolves, though. I think Dratnos brings up a good point. Like, you have 2 dungeons left in the series. You can only play Guardian for one of them.
Did you do that dungeon before Anti pulled Gemellis?
Yeah. Just in case. I think Algathar is a really interesting...
Okay, I'm going to go back to watching live then. It's that. I think the Angels are going to put up a serious...
at all this entire weekend. They haven't played it. So it makes sense to be a dungeon that they would just sack these bands to. The real question,
I think Angels are going to put up a serious fight here.
Forward. Obviously, they have these 5 picks that they don't necessarily.
They just didn't practice Magisters. They just threw it away. Maybe they don't have enough specs to play compared to Triple Threat because of the best of 5.
Strategy and then
okay, I'm going to be right back and getting some food.
I would certainly hope so. You don't want to go down 0-2 in a 5-map series.
No, of course not. I'm sure that they are thinking about that themselves, and some really good points there too about, yes, this being one of the ones that's kind of less played for them. But Tuttles can give us some more insights as well on exactly how these two measured up.
Yeah, I think that this was really interesting from like a strategy perspective in terms of the spec variety rule. And I mean, right off the bat, we had Anti's Angels, kind of like Zyro and Dratnos were talking about, playing 5 pretty unique specializations, largely to be, you know, band bait. And for Auntie's Angels, they played a lot of really cool pulls, including this one, which is good if you're doing a weekly key, but probably not good if you're trying to speedrun the dungeon as fast as humanly possible. And I think that like the additional couple of pulls that they did, it was pretty clear that they were just going through the motions and putting themselves in a position where, oh, if Triple Threat, like, you know, wipe or something like that, it'll be okay. But Triple Threat, I mean, they killed Custos off 30 or 45 seconds faster than just Auntie's Angels in terms of how long they were in combat with the boss. And I feel like for the Triple Threat, they actually didn't take the bait a little bit. For Auntie's Angels, you're kind of hoping that the Triple Threat plays their absolute best composition in here to try to get a little bit of a leg up. But the Triple Threat played the exact same composition that they played in the Magister's Terrace on Friday, where I think they have 3 pretty easy bans here. Whether it's this Arms Warrior, the Survival Hunter, and then it's probably between the Unholy DK and the MIstweaver Monk, depending on what you think you need for the next map. But like, I think that there are a lot of really easy bans for the Triple Threat, and we were kind of wondering what version of the Triple Threat are we going to see. Are we going to see the version of the Triple Threat that we saw earlier today that lost in the upper finals to Auntie's Angels, or are we going to see the Deathless Triple Threat, which we saw on Friday and Saturday? As it turns out, whenever we get the Deathless Triple Threat, boy, are they fast in this match is Terrace, and they put on a clinic in this dungeon.
They are so quick, and it gives us just a reminder of how when we saw them this weekend and saw their runs, we were going, they can compete with these top teams. They'll be up there with the very top players, and it's absolutely the case. But of course, Auntie's Angels may just be biding their time, like Zyra was kind of illustrating the fact that maybe this was a map that they just went, hey, you know what, strategically, this isn't the end-all be-all, so let's go ahead and try to plan around this. And Dratnos, we know we're going to have spec bans coming out as well. So as we're thinking about where they're headed from their initial picks, what are you imagining the teams are going to be looking to do?
Yeah, I think that Auntie's Angels are going to be restricting 3 of the 5 specs they played here, and then the other 2 they will probably restrict after map 2. So they'll sort of have gotten 2 maps worth of spec variety restrictions out of 1 series. They will have to pick one of the other specs that they use next map as well, but there are a lot of great candidates, you know, that Survival Hunter, any flavor of Warlock, something that they could play, any other tank, any other healer, that could be great specs that they also wouldn't mind restricting after the second map. The problem for them is they're now down 0-1, right? So if they lose another map, they'll be on match point for the rest of the series. You can get all the benefits of the spec variety rule that you want, but it's not like Triple Threat have lost irreplaceable specs, right? They lost the Arms Warrior and the Survival Hunter, which are both situational, both specs that they're fine restricting, and the Unholy DK, which is great, but increasingly we've recently seen that Frost DK does a lot of the same things and is totally slottable in for a lot of the same dungeons. So Triple Threat, probably pretty happy to pick up the 1-0 lead, even though Auntie's Angels are getting better value out of that spec variety rule.
Okay, and there was a little bit of an add-on, actually. Dratnos will keep you rolling. I think there had been a discussion about prop pally talents that you wanted to bring to the table.
Yeah, so we have restricted the prop pally, so we're not going to see this for the rest of the series, unfortunately. And it didn't end up winning this map, but I did want to talk about some of the things that make prop pally so great. Something that especially works really well in high keys on live. So over on the spec tree, there's sort of this column of 3 talents, starting off with Ardent Defender, which is just gotten buffed. Now got more uptime as well, so you got stronger damage reduction and stronger uptime on Ardent Defender. Then below that, there's Spell Warding. Spell Warding is such a uniquely powerful effect that you can get to use in these maps. You can remove magical effects from players, which otherwise this is something that there are things that only Spell Warding can do, which is really nice to have from your tank, especially can save your healer a lot of trouble on some pulls. And then below that, there's Sentinel. Now, this is a choice node against a damage option. And part of the reason why the MDI is so tough for Prop Paladin is in the speedrunning situation, if you're playing Sentinel, that means you're giving up that damage. But if you give up Sentinel, then you give up some of the ability to do these massive pulls. But Sentinel was also buffed recently, again, in both power and duration. So really strong effect for Prop Paladins pushing keys. I think this is definitely a tank that you're going to see more and more representation of in the high keys on live. And I actually think it could do better in the MDI than we saw in this series, because I think that they were also using it in this map for it was also a combination of like a less practiced route, right? A more slow and steady route. I think as Jan's Paladin blows us a kiss goodbye, unfortunately being restricted, I do think that we could see Prop Paladin more in the MDI, but I'm at least glad we've checked it off the list now. That's all the tanks. All the tanks have now been played.
There we go. I mean, you love seeing it all get rounded out, and it's very fun to see as well, and hear a little bit more about how it can be used, even outside of the speedrunning format, right?
All right, I'm back.
But of course, next up is going to be Seat of the Triumvirate. Now, we saw the spec bans come in, so Tettles, they're going into Seat. This is one that's going to be able to get another point on the board, or perhaps the first point for our teams. But what compositions or strats do you think we're going to have in play for Seat of the Triumvirate?
I feel like for the Triple Threat, they're going to kind of play the exact same composition and setups that they've been playing in the Seat of the Triumvirate this entire weekend. And for the Triple Threat, I'm interested in Zyra's thoughts on this. I feel like if they win this map, it is doomsday scenario for Auntie's Angels. Like they're while they do have an okay situation in terms of their spec variety rule, I feel like going down 0-2 is just setting yourself up to be losing this series.
I think you're right, but I think it could vary depending on the spec choices we see, right? Auntie's Angels, if they do end up saying, okay, that one map was the only gimme we're giving you, we're going
so
for
these guys actually already played
power
Seat
picks here,
together against each other, right?
and they end up losing,
and Angels won,
really bad.
but only because
has
Triple
already
Threat really
committed to
messed
some
up.
of the
And I think
power
Triple Threat was
picks,
pretty
so it'd
ahead
be
if
really
they hadn't
interesting
messed up.
to see them go away from that for this dungeon. But I agree, going down 0-2, obviously not ideal.
Not ideal. but they're going to do the best that they can to make that something that's not going to happen. This is going to be map 2, Auntie's Angels versus the Triple Threat here in our grand finals for Group B. All right, Dratnos, let's see what they are bringing to us in this one.
It's so cool how many specs we get to see.
All right, Auntie's Angels are going to be
missed so many beams,
actually,
yeah.
both teams are going to be using that
They didn't
Prot
finish
Warrior.
off
Prot Warrior
that
works out so well in
Destroyer.
this dungeon. You've got Spell
Oh my
Reflect,
god,
on that
holy
third
shit, the
boss,
Prot Warrior's
as we're
going to 1 HP.
seeing right off the bat, Yacht
What?
dropping super low. The rally, the
That
shield
was
wall, all
terrifying.
rolling in addition to that Avatar, where somehow Teef able to hold on to that rally for the side of Triple Threat, both teams with this massive pull going. And the comps are also completely different here between the two teams. Auntie's Angels are using that Resto Shaman in addition to the Ret Paladin, very strong combo, and then the Devourer and the Warlock rounding things out, whereas Triple Threat playing a lot more of the sort of conventional stuff, although it is going to include the Frost Death Knight, since of course they've already restricted the Unholy, and the Havoc Demon Hunter, as they are going to hold the Devourer for later in the series.
So I was wondering,
That
I
Resto
guess going back is pretty hard.
in addition to
I
the
wanna
Ret
see-
Paladin, very strong combo.
Yeah, they pull to the side. See, just like us, they pull to the side. And it's not because they want trash,
And
it's
the
because
Devour-
if you don't pull to the side, the boss resets.
And the Warlock rounding
pretty
things
silly.
out, whereas Triple
But
Threat
they also see this-
playing
see
a
this
lot
Conjurer
more of
just
the
like us.
sort of conventional
Triple
stuff.
Threat is just
although
doing
it
the
is
exact
gonna
same thing we
include
do.
the
It's
Frost
cool.
Death Knight, since of course they've already restricted the Unholy, and the Havoc Demon Hunter, as they are going to hold the Devourer for later in the series. And the nice thing about this is that this is basically the comp that they used in this dungeon the last time they were here as well. In fact, I think it's the exact comp they've used in this dungeon already. So they get some good practice value by finding a configuration of maps where they can play the same comp rather than having to learn the same dungeon different ways.
And I think it's also a really good comp in general for the things that you want to do in this dungeon, right? Both teams have identified, okay, we have a really good burst for Lura. That's really important. We want to make sure we get the one phase there if everything goes clean. Warlock in general is just like a very solid pick if you don't feel like you need to play Demo in any other dungeon. Warlock is just generally good. Curses are very valuable on bosses. It makes your tank live a little bit easier. It makes casters cast slower. You get the gateway skip instead of just having to use Shadow Meld skips later on for the third boss room area when you're going in between second and third boss. I think I really, really like this pick. And of course, like you've identified so many times already, Ret Paladin paired with a Sky Fury buff is just so powerful.
Yeah, exactly. That's a very, very
Triple Threat is
powerful
quite
interaction.
ahead here,
Sky
like
Fury just
10
in
seconds,
general,
15 seconds?
one of the strongest raid buffs in Mythic Plus, and just in the game, in Raid as well.
Plus damage is much
It is
better.
an extremely powerful effect, a huge chunk of mastery on top of the auto attack benefit, which the auto attacks are part of the reason why it's so strong for Ret Pally in particular. Also quite strong for Prot Warrior single target too. Scales pretty nicely with that Sky Fury, so... definitely a combination and a comp that makes a lot of sense.
Should've
here
sniped
for
triple
Auntie's
chains with
Angels.
Jetstream.
Compared to that Magisters, this composition that they are running
Yeah,
is
Warrior is
a
not
lot
very good at
more
getting out of
powerful, I'd say,
snares,
than the
eh,
Magister
so-
Terrace comp. This is definitely
Maybe that's why he was dying. He just had a lot of chains on him.
strength strategy out of Auntie's Angels that has the side benefit of making the spec variety rule work out really nicely for the rest of the series. Whereas what they played in map 1 was a lot more where the primary purpose was that spec variety rule. However, they are still 20 seconds slower on the first boss here. Now, this isn't because they did low damage. It's because Triple Threat are just so quick on that first section of the dungeon.
Yeah, I mean, the Triple Threat comp is just so hyper-focused at doing 2-minute burst. It's so good for boss damage and in general pulling around their cooldowns. We already saw this matchup earlier today in the upper finals, and Triple Threat was generally faster throughout the entire...
Wait, doesn't really make sense. He's saying it's really good at doing 2-minute burst, but they used their 2 minutes on the trash and they didn't use any 2 minutes on the boss. So
entire dungeon.
I don't know how that
It
explains
just all
faster
fell
boss.
apart on Lura, right? They ended up having a couple of deaths that happened around that first set of Discord.
What does Warlock do? Yeah, they teleport and they burst the snare. Is that it? It's all they have?
Cycle later, in
Just
addition
teleport,
to the
eh?
30 seconds of death timers they
That's rough.
racked up. That was the opening for Auntie's Angels, but obviously Auntie's Angels had to keep it close to give themselves a chance to do that. Now, of course, Auntie's Angels wasn't without mistakes as well. They can definitely clean up their play and keep it closer and potentially go even faster. It just really kind of hinges on how Triple Threat will play here.
Yeah, exactly. Triple Threat. They looked tried and tested, and they all fell apart because that robot was just barely not dead in time, and it got that cast off at the end of the dungeon. But if that hadn't happened, they would have been quicker in here, and you can see why. They're already a Rift Warden ahead now of where Auntie's Angels are in terms, and you can see the count at the top, right? Both teams at the same count, but Triple Threat already got this next pull gathered and underway, whereas Auntie's Angels have a long
Dude, Triple Threat is just
section of the
making...
dungeon that
I don't understand how
will
they
now
lost
need
earlier.
to traverse here. So
They look like they're
probably
just
about 30
dominating.
seconds in the favor
They're
of the
so
Triple Threat.
ahead.
Although Auntie's Angels do have a slightly different path that they do take through here, so it'll be tough to directly compare the teams for a little while.
I think it's also important to mention that Auntie's Angels is not necessarily tied to the damage cooldowns and pulling perfectly around them, right? Triple Threat are hyper-focused on making sure we do massive pulls around the 2 minutes of our Frost DK and our Havoc Demon Hunter and making sure we get max value out of that, whereas Auntie's Angels, they do more free-flowing damage. Void meta is not necessarily up at the same time all the time. They do damage all the time. Warlock, they do have 1 minute and 2 minute cooldowns, but they're pretty much constantly doing damage, right? They don't really care for you to pull around their cooldowns as much. Same thing goes for the Rep Paladin. So Auntie's Angels is a lot less rigid in how they pull their dungeon. If something goes wrong, they're not going to be set far behind, whereas Triple Threat, you know, a death here, a death there, everything.
I'm gonna go live. A spit behind.
You can see they're already about to activate that second boss as the last Rift Warden.
Yeah, they're like 30, 40 seconds behind.
For the
It's a
Triple
lot.
Threat. And once this one goes down, they'll be able to go straight into that
Wow.
boss. Meanwhile,
Starting boss at
Auntie's
5:45,
Angels
that's
just
insane.
about to pull that last Rift Warden, so still not far behind, but definitely an advantage for the Triple Threat.
It's not like 40
They're kind
seconds.
of
It's like
desyncing their cooldowns a little bit on the side.
because
of
the boss
Triple
RP takes a
Threat,
long time.
kind of
Maybe it's
like
40
this.
seconds.
The Havoc Metamorphosis being used to kill off this Rift Warden, and Swag holding on to the Breath of Syndragosa for the boss spawn here instead. I like this. It means that they're not necessarily like too fixated on pulling around the synced up 2 minute cooldowns, and you can still get both of these cooldowns within Breath of Eon's windows for the Aug Evoker, so it's not like you're really being less efficient in any way, and it's working out really well for them. Like you said, already on to this trio boss, whereas Auntie's Angels only just now getting around to spawning that boss. Still have a little bit of RP before they can actually engage it.
Yeah, so Triple Threat have this boss at about 75% as Auntie's Angels
Oh, I missed the
walk
Wormstone.
towards it, grab a little bit of trash.
What was the
And
Wormstone?
will be pulling into the boss 74%. The
Wormstone
HP
tech.
later in the series,
Did I
but
miss?
Triple Threat are trying to say, you know what? Already about to activate that second Angels, just about to
like this. The Havoc like
Is it here?
end up looking like between the two teams. Well,
They're on boss.
have this
for the boss. Look, they're kind of
straight
Actually, I have
into
no idea
that,
how
so
they
they're
use
already
Worm.
about.
How would they
This
use
one's not
Wormstone
getting to
here?
a map for, at least in both of these
Are they
maps, a
pulling
little bit
something?
quicker. I wouldn't be surprised if Auntie's Angels end
Like
up
after this
developing a
last
slight
Rift Warden?
advantage late maps. And once this one goes down, they'll be able to go straight into that boss. Meanwhile, Auntie's Angels just about to pull that last Rift Warden, so still not far behind.
So it
but
dies?
definitely an advantage for the Triple Threat.
Look, they're kind of desyncing their cooldowns a
Okay.
little bit on the side of Triple Threat as well. I kind of like this. The Havoc Metamorphosis being used to kill off this Rift Warden, and Swag holding on to the Breath of
I don't see him
Syndragosa
doing
for the
anything.
boss
Is it the
spawn
previous
here
Rift Warden?
instead. A little bit on the side.
Auntie's Angel and boss. Right, we are going quicker.
And being no rigid 2 minute cooldown value
like
out of that.
after this
whereas
one?
Auntie's Angels, they do more free-flowing damage, focused on making sure.
Directly compare the teams for a little while.
I think it's also important to mention that Auntie's Angels is not necessarily tied to the damage cooldowns and pulling perfectly.
The first one.
On
Oh, okay, okay.
Threat
So
was
go all the way back. I'm interested.
Is a low work. This isn't because they did low
Okay,
damage.
so-
It's because Triple Threat
damage, right?
So they kill this
the
guy.
open bit closer to these Angels, but obviously Auntie's
And then the
Angels
Evoker's
had to
already
keep it
moving,
close to
which is
give
really
themselves
cool.
A chance to do that. Now, of course, Auntie's Angels wasn't without mistakes as well. They can definitely clean up their play and keep it closer
Then...
and potentially.
Oh! It's like the inverse with Wormstone. The warrior goes to the Aug, leaps
go even
ahead,
faster. It just really kind of hinges on how Triple Threat will
and
play
just
here.
starts the pack and just starts doing
Yeah,
damage.
exactly. Triple Threat. They looked tried and tested, and
That's really
all
cool.
fell apart
That's such a tiny optimization. Oh my god. Because the DPS isn't there yet, right? They're not even doing damage, but
because
like...
that robot
They get to
was
do a
just
little bit of
barely not
damage.
Dead in
And it's already grouped, I guess, which is nice. Like, the DPS get to start blasting immediately when they're
time,
here. You
and
don't have to wait for it to
got that
group.
cast off at the end of the dungeon. But
really
if that
nice.
hadn't happened, they would have been quicker.
That's really nice. I like that a
in
lot.
the favor of the Triple Threat. Although
Alright, back to life.
Okay, for Teef here on the side of Triple Threat. We are no longer in combat with those Void-Infused Destroyers. Sigil of Misery goes out on the 5-pack here
Wow.
as the team walks
Angels
through
made
to
up
skip
a
through
lot
to
of time
the
here,
boss. A quick
supposedly,
rescue
but doesn't
on
look
the
like they're
Mammoth
at.
with a couple players in the passenger seats, gets them through to the boss room. Now
Oh, right,
we're
they're still
in
20
the
seconds
realm
slower
of
on the
Grand
first boss.
Shadow Weavers. Are we gonna
Yeah,
go
so
for a
actually,
full
Triple
room
Threat was
pull,
not
Dranos?
faster
That's something that is
in
a
this
little
period.
sketchy, but the best teams can get it done.
They had the
I
exact
think it
same
is
split
worth
there.
doing here is Auntie's Angels now going to be setting up a
Maybe that
similar
Wormstone
skip here.
tech is
They
not
don't
really
have to
worth
do the rescue stuff because they do have access to that demonic gateway. We have a death though.
Oh
for
shit!
Triple Threat.
Oh,
First
Triple Threat
death of the
died.
series. It's an
Oh
upper wave
no, they got
projectile
hit by a
from
wave,
those
by a
portals.
ball.
It's going to take out
Oh
Swag.
shit!
That's going to be that battle res committed. It's not
Okay,
a
it's
huge
15
loss.
seconds. It's really
Luckily,
close now.
Syndragosa was not up when the death did happen. So not going to be losing out on cooldowns, but that is still 15 seconds now that will be assessed against them. And if you look at the bottom of the screen, Triple Threat were 2 seconds faster on the boss 2
Monk, it's
split
probably never gonna happen.
relative to Auntie's Angels boss 2 split,
The
combined
gong.
with 20 seconds on the boss 1
They
split.
don't want tanks
so
to bring
22
less.
second
Why
lead,
not?
now minus
Why do they have
15
against
seconds,
the
the
tanks
two
hitting
teams
less? I
are
don't get it.
almost exactly tied.
Like Warrior should have
Keep an
less.
eye on the health bars of both of these
understand.
teams right now. Void Infusion casts are the most scary thing here. Players getting channeled on for a ton of damage. Any excess damage taken from those Shadow Waves will most likely kill you. Personal cooldowns being expelled, Desire using the bubble there just to make sure that they don't go down. Got to keep an eye on the knock from the boss as it spawns as well. Looks like Auntie's Angels has already spawned the boss. Triple Threat has yet to spawn the boss, Dratnos.
Yeah, the Warlock Gateway skip a little bit
Wait,
quicker to
oh
execute.
my god,
letting
Angels?
Auntie's Angels get
Wait, what? How did they spawn the
Damage.
boss so much faster? Weren't they way behind? What happened? Look,
The
like
Red
Triple
Room
Threat pulls the boss,
That's something
the,
that is a little
pack
sketchy,
here.
but the best teams can get it done.
They just don't have cooldowns, right? Like they have no cooldowns. They're holding it off for boss.
first death of the series. It's an Umbral Waves
Like
projectile.
Swag is holding his
so
thingy here.
Not going to be losing
So
out
he's holding
on
this,
cooldowns,
whatever
but that
this
is still
is.
15 seconds
But-
now that will be assessed
But
against them. And if you
Angels
look at
is
the bottom
sending
of
all
the
their
screen,
cooldowns. Okay,
Triple
okay.
Threat, 15
So
seconds,
in
the two
theory,
teams
this
are
means that
all-
Triple Threat will
The
pull
knock
ahead
from
on the
boss
boss
as it
despite
spawns
pulling
as
it
well.
after.
Looks like Auntie's Angels has already spawned the boss. Triple Threat has yet to spawn
Yeah,
the
they're
boss,
like
Dratnos.
5 seconds
Yeah,
behind
the
here.
Warlock Gateway skip a little bit quicker to execute, letting Auntie's Angels get close towards where Triple Threat were.
They
and then
should
with the
catch up
DPS
on boss
loss
damage, 'cause
from
they're
the
popping on their
player going
cooldowns now,
down
see?
for Triple Threat. Auntie's Angels were actually able to get this one
Letting
started
up other
first.
2
Now,
minutes.
notably, they are still a little bit less on count when you factor in all the stuff that's currently in combat
Don't
for
think the
both
count
teams
matters.
dying. Auntie's Angels will need a little bit more trash.
think the count is
Zotzi for Triple Threat getting hit by one of those projectiles, being forced to Ironbark
I got hit by about
himself
2, I think,
to
when we did this.
survive this.
Or maybe
Looks
I'm
like
thinking
it's
of
going to be
Magisters? I'm not
okay,
sure.
but definitely close for Triple Threat. They
Okay, I
do
mean,
have
their
another
2 minutes are
battle
up, and they're
res, but
even
I'm
on
not sure they
boss
can
health
afford
now.
Another
It's
15
crazy.
seconds being assessed against them.
Wow.
That is a nice spawn of the tentacles from the
Dude,
boss.
they're just so
from
much
Triple
slower
Threat. They
here
got a nice
in
triple
this split.
spawn off on the side there that they can go over and freely cleave down in just a moment here.
Angel split's gonna be much faster.
A
Alright,
little
skipping forward
less
again.
happy.
Just a couple of
Sorry about
robots,
this.
whereas Auntie's Angels probably need to go into that 5-pack. So
Oh my.
we'll see
Dude, Angels
whether
could
that
win
is
this.
safe for them. We know that it should be easier for Triple Threat to execute their trash pull, but last time we were in this map, it was Triple Threat that ended up wiping as a result of those robots staying alive into the Lura encounter.
And look at this, Auntie's Angels, they don't have to worry about their cooldown usage. Triple Threat end up pressing their cooldowns late on the boss, but Auntie's Angels, with the constant damage pressure of their group,
They
is
beat the boss
actually
first?
going to kill the boss off first, starting the timer on
Everyone
the
should have less than
Lura
Beavers.
spawn
I actually
RP a
don't
little bit
agree with
earlier.
that.
Like you
I think
said,
it's
though,
good to have
they
more
will have to
diversity.
kill more trash up here, but if you're
So
able
more
to
div-
kill
oh, more
off before
comp
Lura
diversity, you
spawns,
mean.
it doesn't really matter.
I think the
that
way
you
to
have
save
kill more trash here.
to fix
Can
comp
Auntie's Angels
diversity.
be efficient
Oh
with
shit, they
this
need 2
particular trash
destroyers.
pool?
They need
We have an
3
extra destroyer,
destroyers?
and, okay, a third
Oh, they need
destroyer
so
has
much
joined the
trash. I didn't
pack,
realize
so
they needed
there's
so much
a lot
to
of
get
AoE
fucked.
damage
Oh,
here
that
that could
sucks.
potentially go wrong for them.
Anyway, sorry. I think the way to
Alright,
fix
Triple Threat are indeed working on this 5-pack
diversity is
as
just
well.
by
It
removing
looks
raid
like they're
buffs from
maybe
M+. That's all they have to
skipping
do.
the robots this time. Wildlife is not with the group.
Raid buffs in
He's
M+ are already
grabbed the
stupid.
2 robots
I think like
and is pulling them to the
having
side, and it's going to hit
diverse
Shadow Meld
lust
to drop combat
B-res
with
is fine.
them. While
Especially with
Teeth,
the item for
Zotzi,
B-res.
and
I wish drums were
Swag
better, I guess.
slowly shepherd
I wish they'd
the
buff drums a
5-pack
bit.
forward. Now, this is something you could take onto the boss. You can't fight a robot with the boss, as we've learned from the previous map that these guys
Wait, what did they
played
do?
in
I
this
missed it. Oh,
dungeon, but
they're avoiding
I
all
think
the
you can take
destroyers and they're
this
just pulling
5-pack onto
this.
the boss, and
Oh,
that
this is
looks
really
like
cool.
exactly what Triple
Oh,
Threat
this is really
are
nice.
planning to do. The Wordstone comes out as
That's what they
well.
meant to do
They're
last
gonna
time
be
and they messed
charging
up.
forward into Lura with trash.
Yeah, okay, they're
if they
really
can
ahead
survive
now.
this,
This is way
I
better.
think this will accelerate them.
Also, why
past
isn't
that
Angels
15
moving?
seconds of death timer.
Like, remember how
The
far we
last
dragged it?
boss
I don't know why
has
they're
now
not
been
dragging this
pulled
pack.
by the Triple Threat.
This is so
Lura
much
engaged
slower.
at 13:36
Why do they need? They
for
must
the
have messed
Triple
up.
Threat. Auntie's
They must have
Angels, they
missed
have that
something. Like, there's no way they were
15-second
planning on doing
window
3 destroyers.
that they
That's
could
so
potentially
slow.
catch up with, but
The
I don't
destroyers
believe
are
they're going to
such
be
bad
pulling the boss
count.
at that same marker. No, 13:36 has come and passed, and they are
Damn.
still traversing over
Yeah.
to the boss here. They're going to
They had
end
a
up
chance to
pulling the
win
boss
because of the death.
about
It's not happening now,
15
though.
to 20 seconds seconds later than triple threat, which is massive for them. They needed to pull this boss within
think
that
if
window.
B-Res is
Now,
Lust is
it's
equivalent
not
to raid
all
buffs?
said yet. Said and done yet. Triple threat still have to execute.
I mean, they're
the beams.
even
They
more
still
important
have
than
to
raid
make
buffs.
sure
Like
they
they're
don't
mandatory,
die on
right?
this boss.
Raid buffs are like nice to
make
have,
sure that
but they're
their
not
comp
mandatory.
does
Like they have a
enough
DK
damage
here.
to one
They have
phase
an
the boss,
evoker here.
but they have been holding those cooldowns for it, Dratnos.
Yeah, like you said, the one phase is going to be
DDT is
so
insane.
important here.
They're
because the
really
triple
good.
threat
They're
can
not
one
as
phase
impressive
this
as
boss.
mandatory.
They will prevent Auntie's Angels from even getting a chance
But they
at
are
that
very,
damage
very
amp.
good, yes.
If, on the other
Very
hand,
impressive.
after that burn, the boss still has some HP for triple threat, Auntie's Angels would be able to win by killing it in one phase for themselves. But Teeth
Oh
goes
my God.
down for the triple threat. He's going to res.
He got
He's
res
gonna have a
instantly.
taunt, but
Okay, now it's
unfortunately,
30
that's
seconds
another
though.
15 seconds.
Is 30 seconds
And now
enough?
that might
I don't
mean that
know.
Auntie's Angels
It might be
will
enough.
actually have
How
the
did he
time
die?
to do this in one phase.
What did he die
Let's
to?
see. Triple threat are going to be getting that burn. The vulnerability on Lura, a huge damage taken increase. The Breath of Cindergosa absolutely melting the boss in
30
combination
seconds
with
isn't
those
enough?
two Frost
They don't have the
Fury,
beams yet.
The,
I feel like it's
Metamorphosis
not
as
enough.
well.
I feel like they're
Just
gonna be a
huge
few
damage
seconds
out of
off.
Havoc
Oh
Demon
my
Hunter.
God.
Triple threat need to stop this burn soon though because Auntie's Angels are
See, there's
about
like
to
10
join
seconds
them
RP
in
here.
a damage burn here.
But
And
the
then there's
damage-
20
the
seconds
damage
of burn.
wears off, and they're going to have to do an extra few percent of the boss.
Oh, they haven't killed the boss yet? Okay.
Seconds that they can't afford.
If they can one phase here, they're gonna win. If they can kill it in this burn, they're gonna win. But they need to kill it like
starting for Auntie's
before
Angels.
in this
If they
timer
can
here.
one phase, they will win the map here. Dratnos, the Bloodlust is active. They are burning this boss down. They might not have the 2-minute burst
Oh my
that Triple
God.
Threat does, but they're doing their absolute best to burn this boss down. 6
They're not
seconds
gonna
left
make
on the
it. They're not
damage
gonna
amp.
make
Just
it.
how low can you get Lura?
They don't have the
If
burn
this boss is
damage.
above 10%, I don't think they're going to have enough damage to do it. 6 seconds left on the timer
There's
for them.
no
They
way
have
they
to
do
do 7%
6%
of the boss's
6
HP. Dratnos, are they going to be able to finish the boss
so
off? No, it's
close.
not enough damage.
Wow.
Triple Threat has done it.
And that is an incredibly close end of
I swear
this
they
map,
missed up
but it
count.
is triple
I swear
threat
they must have
by
missed
a
up trash. Like,
few
there's no way they planned on doing 3
seconds,
destroyers. That
able
doesn't
to
make any
hold on
sense.
Despite those
You
deaths,
can get so much
and
free
Auntie's
trash
Angels
earlier.
heartbreakingly close, but not quite able to do enough damage to win that map.
By a margin of literal seconds. Oh, the triple
We were in range to take the
threat
seat off.
claims
Yeah.
victory.
We were
They
we had
death
5:30
setbacks,
run
but they
in our
kept
practice
pushing
run
forward
once,
and
I
just
think. What was their
barely
timer?
managed to take the lead with a second victory.
Our
They
scene
get
was
a
actually really
second
good.
Point.
We had like mastered this dungeon.
Just now starting for
Yeah,
Auntie's
yeah,
Angels.
we had like
If they can
5:35,
one phase,
15:35.
They will win the
so
map here, Dratnos. The
we
blood-
were on pace with them. It's insane.
Still just like experiencing
We had
whiplash.
a really good route, I
Auntie's
think.
Angels came in on a stronger
I think
comp
going
this
right
time around.
first in
And yeah, we even saw
after
those
the first
two
boss is overrated.
deaths that they were able to be beaten out. So
Wow.
did this bring the margins close enough
That's
together,
crazy.
or do you think that Aunties are
right, I'm
really
gonna get some
having
water.
to bank on mistakes being made, Zyro?
I think just the overall strategy in this dungeon for Triple Threat was better. They heavily indexed into the burst damage on Lura. They actually lost the Bloodlust on Teef and still managed to get Lura lower in the damage amp than Auntie's Angels did in their damage amp. I liked the idea from Auntie's Angels. It was a good try for sure, but it ended up coming down to just a little bit of missed damage in the burn. They could have won if they killed the boss in the burn.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
I don't know why they didn't have enough
It
damage
just
in the burn. I
wasn't
think they'd
enough.
done it
What a
before.
map from
They did it earlier today, no?
That was so impressive. Oh, so close. Tettles, now that you are sat back down in your chair because I got to see Tettles pop up off screen during that map, what do you think about this one?
Was that choke or was that clutch? I'm having a hard time figuring it out. And we had some cool tech. You actually see here Swag intentionally gripping the slime into the boss and just making Zotzi heal through that. That way,
Oh,
the triple threat is able to kind of
really?
keep the boss stationary the entire time.
Oh, that's
if
so
you have
cool.
defensives available and you're able to front load your defensives and have them available for the
I didn't
next
know that. They
pull
actually intentionally hit
setup
the
that you
blob.
need them
Wow.
for, it makes sense that you're electing to then not move the boss too much. All right, let's talk about the important parts of this dungeon that kind of separated the triple threat from Auntie's Angels. I actually think how the triple threat pulled this second area, that was one of the big kind of turning points for this dungeon, where it allowed them to get a little bit of a smaller pull in this boss room, and I think that that should be beneficial in most instances. Unfortunately, Swag dies to a ball to the face, so it was, a little bit of time lost there. So I think that the triple threat, they're in an okay position at this point in time where, after Nazar goes down, Auntie's Angels has to do the Destroyer plus the 5-pack, where Triple Threat are setting up for a genius level differentiation in terms of strategy. So Auntie's Angels is killing this pack 100-0. And for the Triple Threat, by taking the 5-pack into the boss, first off, you let your Evoker get 2 uses of Breath of Eons on pull, but as well, you also get way more boss damage. You get a bunch of free passive cleave, and with the triple threat composition, I think the triple threat comp is significantly better at one-phasing Lura, but honestly just doing damage in this dungeon. And whenever this was set up for the
Recheck on
triple
bench is
threat, I was
Mental's
like,
currently
oh my
healing
God.
a key. He loves healing. He's been playing a lot of MIstweaver. He's really good at it. He's doing a 12. Why is he doing a 12? I'm surprised he's still alive. He's like really sick. Poor guy. He's just doing it for fun? He's just doing a 12 for fun? Are they guildies or something? What is happening?
Angels and Triple Threat both had 1535 seat. That's crazy that our seat's that good. If we just do our burn properly on the last boss, I think we probably had a really good time. That was probably our best dungeon. It sucks that we got disqualified on it the first time. What's going on? I don't know what's happening. I'm just gonna hit a defensive.
I guess he's just doing chill keys for fun.
If I didn't cheat you, that guy was dead.
I think I'll burn is in both chats at once.
Did the tank just get snapped back or something? Like, I don't know what just happened.
So much grinding for upgrades? Oh, is that what he's doing?
I like TGP or MDI more. I think I like playing in TGP more, but MDI is like cooler to watch.
Oh, he has like a minute delay probably still because he didn't end his stream.
Because playing in TGP is just like pushing keys, and like that's just what I like to do in the game. MDI is a little different.
Alright, let's go back to watching Warcraft channel. Play
a role.
Yeah, this season of the Mythic Dungeon International, we've introduced.
I really liked MDI actually. I really enjoyed it. I think it was really cool to do routes differently. It's different from live. Like we do enough live on live.
Series,
you know?
You have to restrict 3 different specs. Now, what that might mean is that if you use your most powerful specs, the ones you're most familiar with, the most meta specs, at the start of a series, you won't have access to them at the end of the series. Both teams have been respecting this rule and playing around it. Between Triple Threat and Auntie's Angels, though, I think Auntie's Angels have made more concessions to the spec variety rule in these first 2 maps. Now, that may have contributed to why they lost both of them, but it does mean that they will have access to more powerful specs for the remaining 3 maps of the series if this does go to those full 5.
Speedrunning Mythic Raids, they've done that before?
A lot of great specs,
I've never
they
seen
still
that.
have access to a lot of
Sounds
great ones
awesome.
as well. If they can just 3-0 this, they will be able to shout out Auntie's Angels and say, oh, that was some nice work you guys did setting up that spec variety rule. Unfortunately, 3-0.
Dude, I mean, the Triple Threat has access to what has been deemed to be the meta comp right now for this map 3. I feel like the way that they've been navigating the spec variety rule, especially with Seed of the Triumvirate being the second map in the series, has been clinical.
Yeah, the only thing they won't have is that Unholy Death Knight. That's something that a lot of teams do like to use in a lot of these dungeons, but you can easily substitute it for the Frost Death Knight. That also contributes in a very similar way and slots in with all the same utility, which is really important for pathing, for not having to relearn, these pulls, you being able to still count on the same death grips and anti-magic zones. So I think Triple Threat really have a strong advantage here, but if this starts going to Game 4, Game 5, that's when I think things might turn around.
Okay, that was way before my time.
Auntie's Angels.
Isn't Maisara like a Warlock dungeon?
I probably didn't know BlizzCon existed back
then.
Yeah,
you play the Affliction Warlock in here. A lot of our teams do choose to do that, so...
Oh, they're cooking. They were literally cooking.
This is going to be a great one, and if you're just joining us, get comfortable and please enjoy.
I don't know.
We've got Mythic Plus head-to-head speedrunning for you and a huge map ahead of us. This one's could
We are going to get MDI stuff at this BlizzCon, right? That should be cool.
Grand finals here
I'm going to be at BlizzCon, by the way, speaking of BlizzCon. So if anybody here wants to meet up,
we
should.
Maisara Caverns. If Triple Threat takes it, it's match point, and they are our champions. If Auntie's Angels can keep playing
I've never been to BlizzCon before, so I have no idea what to expect.
Variety rule
but
and have it pan
Warcraft
out
Logs
for them,
has taken me there,
they may be able to stay in the running and continue to contend for our crown. But either way, they're going to have to face off here and now in Maisara Caverns, Zyra.
What an
MIstweaver Bear for both and Og, almost exactly the same comp.
Looks like Triple Threat is opting to play no DK in this dungeon Dranos. That means they're not going to have any grips available to them on any of the headhunters in this initial pull. So if those aren't part of a pull, it's going to be really difficult to get them in. For the time being, though, quick gather for both of our teams as we start off with just another massive pull. Both Guardian Druids going ham.
So 25%, 22%.
Yeah, these first pulls of the dungeon
Angels
are
is a bit
huge
smaller.
For both
we were doing a
teams.
22% pull as well, I think. So this should be the same pull that we were doing.
Whereas for Auntie's Angels, they're holding on to it, and this is a pretty scary pull to be trying to do without that bloodlust.
Is this on
but
purpose?
Auntie's Angels are saying, you know what, we've got something more important in the future
Angels
here.
are smart
This
enough.
is a slightly smaller, about 3% enemy forces
What are they lusting then, boss? It must be boss, right?
Than it is for Triple Threat.
Interesting.
Auntie's Angels
they destroyed this pack.
The lust,
what?
And they're going to roll this into
No,
the next
they
one,
forgot to lust, dude.
I think that was an oops moment. I think they just they pressed it and didn't. They do get to carry it into this next
they just
pull,
forgot
which
to
is
lust.
about an arguably easy, as difficult.
I forgot to list so many times
especially
in
when you
practice. So I got a
normally don't
lust
have
reminder
lust
thing,
for
and I
it.
never forgot in all of our runs.
It's definitely not
That's
an
so
optimization
bad.
play. They just clearly forgot to hit it there. This pull should die a little more quickly
Oh, that's
for
so
them, though. And
sad.
honestly, that first pull didn't really go much
I
more
mean, they were
slowly for them,
fast,
considering they didn't have
but
the
still,
bubbles. I
it's
do
probably
want to
like
say we're
5
set up for an
seconds, I'd
absolute
say.
banger dungeon here. Looking at the previous runs of
Sucks
this
to lose
dungeon
timer
throughout
that
the
way, just a
weekend,
1 button.
The difference between these two is a mere 8 seconds. Auntie's Angel have a 14:43.
They did carry over the lust a little bit. I feel like they could have held lust for second pull.
Less than one death.
I guess they're
difference
lusting on
between the two
cooldown,
teams,
that's
so if they're
why.
on their A game, which they have
It's like
been,
boss
this
2
should
or
be an
something.
incredibly close one.
Yeah, although I'm seeing some of these shrink casts going uninterrupted for a little
Like how
while.
Dradmus
for
was,
Auntie's
like,
Angels. We had
having
one
full
of those
faith in them
channeling
that they
for
did it
a
on
few seconds.
purpose.
Another one now channeling, gonna eventually get hit by that incapacitating roar from Yant. We also saw the cheat death used by Auntie's Angels, so the combination of those
Oh my
is our,
Ooh,
wow.
what's so low there?
Barely going to be able to stay alive is the evoker for Auntie's Angels, the life cocoon, saving his life there as that cheat death has already been used. So I would say things have been looking rough at the start of the dungeon for Auntie's Angels.
Triple threat is gonna be, like, way up on
very
count,
lucky
though.
for them that they've
That's the
avoided
thing.
any deaths
Like the
here,
same
and they're
timer,
going to need
so
to lock back in
it's
for
not
the
looking
remainder
good for
of this
Angels.
map.
That being
They're
said,
gonna be
the
up like
second pull done
3% or something. Am I wrong?
Probably off the heels.
Oh
of
no, it's
that
the same
late
count. Oh
lust.
my god, I'm completely
Whether
wrong.
it was accidental
That's exact
or on
same
purpose,
count.
we're
Okay,
not
okay,
gonna
okay.
know unless we ask
I mean,
them
maybe
in
it's
an
better.
interview later. It might end up actually being better.
Oh, you can
because
just
we
go
know what
left
teams kinda
here.
like to
Oh,
save
I didn't
that
know you could
last
just go
lust
left
for
there.
Either a big pull onto the second boss, or in the case of
That's
triple
so cool. You can run along those rocks. I had no idea.
Oh,
Oh, that would be good to know.
Cleave that down.
Dang.
So that second lust timing should be okay.
And they're just going
for them
straight boss.
regardless.
Wow.
Either way, both
I
teams
love
gearing up
this.
for the
I love
third
this.
big pull of
This
the
guy we
dungeon,
did in
but
time
it's
trials.
different
In time trials, we would go boss with this
Angels,
pack.
dragging this down into the boss room, triple threat, cleaving it down at the top. Auntie's Angels is going to get some free boss cleave here, but this is an incredibly
Interesting.
dangerous thing to do.
I love this. This is really
Yeah,
good.
this is very,
It's not really that
very
dangerous,
scary
honestly.
for
It's pretty
Auntie's
chill.
Angels. They're line of sighting a little bit around the edge of the stairs there. We do have a head
I mean, it's
and a
MIstweaver,
soul
you just,
leader
like, you
actually
just
that's
spin,
still
it's not
coming in
mobs.
a little bit late there.
'Cause they
Does
didn't do all the-
eventually
oh, they
get
did do
brought in
headhunters.
and
How many headhunters
taunted
are there? One?
immediately by Yant as well to keep that aggro
It's just one headhunter,
centered
right?
on
So,
him,
yeah.
right where it should be. Meanwhile, Triple
only thing
Threat
that's really
still
scary
at
is
the top of the
headhunters.
stairs, dealing with about the same amount of trash, but no boss involved for them. A little bit more trash to compensate for it, but I think you'd still rather be Auntie's Angels if you can actually successfully execute this pull.
Yeah.
Ton of damage from the
Honestly,
boss cast.
like we would have
Instantly
been
countered
doing
by a
this
revival from
if
Divine
we
Field
had
there,
more
dispelling
practice time
everyone,
in
topping them
caverns,
all
I
off,
think, but we
making
wanted to do
sure
things
they're
safer.
healthy on this massive pull. Personals
I
were
think this is
used
really
there
good.
from Desire on that front.
But they're going to be
as
way
well,
behind on count,
clearing it
right?
in the trap. Very
They should be
clean.
faster, but
Trash
then they have to
still
make up
being
more
cleaved
counts
down for
after.
Auntie's Angels. Now the question for me is, when this trash is done, are we going to see Divine Field go and back pull some extra trash on top
Ooh,
of
unless
the
they can get
boss?
more
Or is Triple
trash.
Threat
Yeah,
just going
indeed.
to
I don't know
have
what they would
this
get, though.
About 10%
I don't know how
trash
far you can
advantage after
go.
the first boss here as they gather
Like, you could
even
get the
more trash
Shadowbinders, maybe?
when
The
they
3
finally get in
Shadowbinders? I think
combat
they didn't
with
get
the
those.
boss.
Those are pretty free.
Yeah,
I hope
this
they do.
trash differential is like, this means that one team won't have to fight mobs on the bridge at the end, and the other probably will. As we have seen both of these teams in here already, so we have a little bit of an idea
Doesn't
of
look
what
like
their
they're getting
routes
more
might
trash.
be.
They would be
But
getting
that
it
doesn't
now.
mean it'll be the same from last time. For
They were
instance, in
getting
that
it.
Seed of the Triumvirate
It's too bad.
that we just saw for
Okay.
Game 2, we saw Triple Threat opting to pull a slightly different combination of enemies
Teeth
at
versus
the end
Mirrors
of
of
the
BlizzCon?
dungeon.
Yeah, it's
so
gonna be fucking
there is
awesome.
certainly time
Also,
and room for
Liquid, right, is gonna be
adaptation
there.
for both
Gonna
of
be
our
great.
teams. As we see Triple Threat nearly having an evoker, not death, but the cheat death almost proccing there, saved by the life cocoon from Zatsi. And we can look at the boss HP here and see, all right, would you rather have 40% of a boss's health pool or 7% of that enemy forces bar filled up? I think it's about equal, to be honest.
It is about equal. I 100% agree.
Pretty
for
even.
me, I think
Man,
I
if they
prefer
just
the boss
lusted, dude, they'd
progression
be
and the
ahead.
dungeon progression
I swear.
first. You're just kind of ahead. You've gotten through more of the dungeon. You can always make up trash later. A lot of these teams will pull trash on top of the bosses as well, which is why the bridge trash is not necessarily that big of an issue for me. I know that the teams are likely going to pull some of that trash on top of the final boss. We already know Triple Threat strategy is to pull about 10% worth of count on the final boss. So the question for me
Really?
is where that extra count is
They
going
did
to come from.
10%
We
trash
know
into
it's not
final
gonna be on
boss? That's
It has
awesome.
to be somewhere
We were doing
else.
that in time
Do they
trials.
pull extra trash
Kind of.
after the altar area? Do
I
they
think
just
we were
do an
doing it
extra
first time
pull
trials and then we
there?
stopped. stopped because it was.
There's a lot of skippable
Too
mobs
messy.
along the way between the mini boss and the second boss, which you could just skip entirely and then also avoid some backtracking when you're activating the mini boss's like incense buff thing.
So they're 8%
or
behind.
you could just fight it, and I suspect that
it's pretty
Auntie's
even, I
Angels are
agree.
going to fight it. and Triple Threat are going to skip it, and I think that will explain
They're gonna be like 30 seconds
the
slower in killing the
discrepancy in
boss?
enemy forces count that we see right now.
I believe in
Auntie's
Angels,
Angels
dude.
getting that boss killed off at the 5:29 mark.
Reverse sweep, let's
Down there
go.
at the bottom of our screen, we can see those boss splits. Let's see where Triple Threat are able to stop the clock here as Auntie's Angels moving in towards that mini boss.
Looks like it's going to be about 40 seconds later, 38 seconds later for Triple Threat here. But they gained about 9% and change extra count. Dante's Angels now already gathering up that next massive pull. A ton of skirmishers in here as well. Keep an eye on those shields on the skirmishers. Once those pop or get removed, they do a bunch of AoE burst damage to the
They have
group.
no
If
purge in this
multiple of them
group?
pop at the same time, it could be a very
no
easy
purge at
death
all, right?
event.
So they're just
But
killing
we
them
do
natty.
see that
That's actually
counteracted here by a ton of
a
personals
time
being
loss for
lit up
sure. It's not a
across the
big
board.
time
Dark
loss,
Pact
but
for the Warlock Scales
time
for
loss.
Desire. IBF used for Nezro.
But the other group is
and
the
it looks like they're
same. Oh,
going to
DH
be
has a
okay
purge, but it's
as
not
that
a lot.
AoE damage has been counteracted by the personals. The poll's still not done yet, though, as we're still in combat with this poll. Lots of mobs still alive here.
I like the way they've been methodically moving forward. You can see those restless smashes, the echoes of where they used to be, showing the exact way that Auntie's Angels have been carefully moving this forward, and everybody dropping quite low here. So those reanimated warriors do need to get stopped on that reanimation cast, or else they will heal back up to 50%.
We didn't like
Looks
doing
like
2
they
Nardens
managed to
at
get
once.
all of those now taken care
We just
of.
did 1 Narden
Let's
at a
see what
time.
Auntie's Angels
It's kinda
decide
painful
to
for
do
melee.
next. In the meantime, it is Triple Threat also in combat with that mini boss here.
We're skipping these
Pretty
two
much the
shades,
same
though. That's
point
good.
in the dungeon.
I really didn't like pulling these
but
2
Auntie's
shades, but we
Angels
can
are
figure
saying,
out a
you know
better
what?
thing to pull for
You guys
kill.
can deal with the last few percent of these. We
So
are
they must.
moving
I wonder what they're
forward.
gonna do for all their
We're gonna
kills.
get this next pull started already.
Maybe
The
2
important
defenders
thing
into
I
next
noticed
boss?
is that we didn't see anyone from Auntie's Angels
Too
actually
bad,
go in
Sarah.
to grab the instant sticks. They didn't really start the RP there, right? So that means whenever somebody does go back to do that, if that is their plan.
Does anybody looked at logs by these
They're going
instant
to have
sticks?
to
Like,
run
aren't they
around the
garbage?
entire room, click those individually,
I thought it was garbage.
then get the RP started. That's going to cost them extra time. Whereas on the
Is
side
there a
of
lot of
Triple Threat,
damage?
if
It must
they've already
be, I
set
guess, if
that
they're
up,
spending the
haven't
time
paid
on it.
attention, hopefully they have been setting that up. That's a lot of time saved for them. It can take about 15-20 seconds to run around the room, click those, get that RP started, and then move on to the second boss. So we'll have to see if that ends up costing them any extra time. This is where that extra count is coming from for Auntie's Angels, though. This is another massive pull. Lots of reanimated warriors, bound defender there, going to be spawning shields, causing them to make sure
Maybe
they're
it's
in
only
a
good
position
on
here. This is actually
boss
a
or
really bad
something?
spot
I
for the
don't know.
Warlock's damage here. He's casting pretty much straight into that shield.
10% for
But of course,
it's 10% damage.
unfortunately goes away.
Really?
Triple threat,
Wow.
though. They're going to be skipping past all of this as
Yeah,
they
but
get ready.
it's 10%, but then
second boss.
that's from the moment
Yeah,
they
the
click it,
Evoker
and then it
is
takes like
still
20
back
seconds
in
to get to the
mini
boss.
room
No.
right now, finishing off activating that spirit and then activating the Wurnstone to join
he's
up
going back
with
to get
Zazi
it.
up there. You
It's
can see
actually worth it,
Zazi
apparently.
waiting, and there's that
He's gonna Wurnstone back.
into hopping on the
So how long does this
motorcycle as
take?
well, getting in the sidecar, joining back up
Oh, they're way
with
slower.
the healer,
Damn.
and now they'll be charging on down the
But now they're ahead on
staircase here,
count.
grabbing
Okay.
a little bit more trash. Is Walllife on the Havoc
Oh,
Demon
boy.
Hunter, tagging it from the
quite
top of the
behind.
stairs,
He's gonna
and then
teleport
Teeth
here.
going to be just charging forward and getting into the boss here, and this should be a huge opportunity.
I'm still not
for
convinced this
Triple
is worth
Threat
it, 'cause
to
you lose a lot of time.
accelerate
Like, look, it's just
themselves in this
standing
dungeon.
here.
Meanwhile, Auntie's Angels also setting up a Wordstone skip. For them, it's going to be their
Like, see how
Evoker
long they're
moving
like they could be
forward, and
hitting
their
the boss
healer
right
back
now.
in the mini boss
There's no way
room
that 10%
will be
is worth
activating
it.
that
I don't know.
Wordstone in
I am
just
not
a second
convinced at
here
all.
and rejoining.
They must be messed. I think they
This
messed
is
up by not
taking
doing it
them
before.
forever.
There
Divine
we go.
Field's been up there spawning this RP for the past
I guess
30
Triple Threat was a
seconds
lot
now.
faster.
Only now just joining the group.
I mean, that's
Forgotta's
massive
already
time
pulled
loss. It's
for Triple
really
Threat.
slow.
Auntie's Angels is still
And their boss is at
gathering this pull
90%.
together. So it's about a 10-second advantage now.
I think they
for
need
the
Triple Threat to make a
I
mistake
don't
at
think
this
this
point.
percentage is going to matter for them. They're going to get their percentage cleaving down both of these last two bosses.
Yeah.
That extra pull
Yeah.
cost Auntie's Angels so much time.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Auntie's Angels are at least
Yep.
now in boss combat. We are going to have that Dark Glare available in 3 seconds here.
Oh,
That
it's
can help
60
them
second duration.
accelerate
Okay,
a
yeah,
little
so they
bit
got 45
closer
seconds. Yeah, that's
towards
pretty
the
good.
Triple Threat. And the Frost Death Knight damage,
If you do it clean
the
like
Holy
Triple
Death
Threat
Knight
did, I
damage,
guess
rather,
it's
should
not
be
bad.
pretty
They're still losing
substantial
some time
on
for
pulls
sure,
like this
but
as well. That is something that Triple Threat do not have access to, but they have that Devourer, which is also doing a lot of damage. Both of the teams, the spec that they have different from each other is on top of the meters right now.
And I mean, Auntie's
They're
Angels
catching
with
up on
that
boss
Dark
damage,
Glare have
though.
caught up a little bit in boss
They're
percentage
catching up.
here, but it's going to be an extremely
think
close race.
Triple Threat has their
to
cooldowns
the
coming
finish
up.
for our two teams. It is essentially just two bosses with whatever trash they can find in second pull on top of them that they have to cleave down. The cooldowns have completely run out for Auntie's Angels, though, as they dodge an unmade beam from Fordaza.
Oh my god,
dropping low as they clear out the
Oh.
unstable phantoms from the boss.
So low.
We still have a Restless Gnarlden available that they're cleaving down, but that Affliction Warlock is going to be hankering for some extra trash to cleave down. They do not want to be doing pure single target. Yonta's going to run off to the side and grab some more reanimated warriors so they can get back to casting those pseudo corruptions.
I think a skirmisher pack from that other side, yep, is indeed also coming in here as well. So we've got 4 reanimated warriors.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, we have a death
no, they had
for
a death.
Angels. The Coalesce Death Orb
Oh no, the tank died.
collides with the
Oh
Dragon,
no, it's all falling
and that now
apart.
leads to Yant going down as
Oh,
well.
disaster.
A
How did that even
Shadow Bolt
happen?
Going to be the final cause of death, but a lot going wrong
I got to-
already
07
for
in chat.
Auntie's Angels, and that is now going to be a full team wipe for them.
Oh,
6 total deaths
it's
on the
over.
board. That is so
Well, they're not even
catastrophic. Now,
releasing.
luckily,
Oh, they're
they
so
did get the
sad.
battle res off on Divine Field, and nobody
Oh,
else
he's rezzing, he's
has
rezzing. Okay, never
released.
mind. Okay.
So Divine will be able to cast that res, get everybody back here. They're not going to have to run all the way back, but all that trash they were in combat with
love
has
07.
reset. Luckily, I think it was all the close
Damn.
trash. I think they killed all the trash that starts far away here, so they
let's go
might
back and watch
be
it, what
able
happened.
to recover this situation. But so we've got.
So, you got hit by a circle. I believe that's Coalesce Death on the ground. But why would that mean that Yant dies?
3.
It's like at the same. It's very unfortunate because it's at the exact same way they're pulling all this trash.
4
And so now he wants to B-res.
reanimated warriors. Oh my goodness, we have a death.
No, he's casting Soulstone though. Like the Warlock has the B-res. So the maybe like you know the comms are messy and they're both trying to B-res, I guess. But the Warlock should just be the one B-resing. And then the tank is like here.
Angels.
And he just
Death Orb.
he just dies. Wow. Shadow Bolt from the Hexer. That's like nothing, 200k.
Collides.
He must
with
have maybe hit a.
and
He took like a million autos and ate a ball and got bolted at the same time. And like it only happened because their comms were messy. Probably they were like, "Oh God, B-res, B-res." And they were freaking out.
Now leads to Yant going down
too
as
bad.
well. So they've got all this trash gathered up and taking the boss actually
So how much
towards
trash
the
are they doing
entrance
here?
here, so that those
Yeah, the
defenders
problem,
will
our
get
difficulty
in
was getting
more
these shades
quickly.
in. How did they get the shades
The
in?
next Crush Souls cast here.
Standing
It was
between
really annoying
them
getting these
and
shades
a
in.
swift
I guess they just
3
kicked
has
them in.
finished farming up that void
Oh, they're
metamorph
just killing the drummer.
quickly, and darkness being deployed to
They're only
make
killing the
sure
drummer
they
because they're
avoid
ahead
some
though.
of
They're
this
watching the
damage,
broadcast.
But Triple Threat is in a commanding position. The
I guess you can
cooldowns
LOS
are
at this
available
drum here
across the
also?
board. Walllife has finished farming
Pretty cool.
up that void
They're doing
metamorphosis,
2
so it's going
defenders
to
in?
be
Oh
ready
my
when they
God, that's
finally do
crazy.
engage the boss.
We were doing 1
Triple Threat
defender
are
in Tundra.
staring
It
at
was
the
horrible.
final
We hated
thing
it.
standing between them
I
and a
think-
swift 3-0 victory over on.
Did they have to kill
so
it?
those defenders will get able
The
to
thing is, we found we had
absolutely
to
nuke
focus the defenders to kill
Get
them. Okay, that's what they're doing.
exploded
So here
as
they're actually
everything
hitting defenders.
Everything else dies.
They're
Down
not hitting
go
boss,
that
I think. They're
last
hitting
totem.
defenders. Otherwise it doesn't
All
die.
right, just 2 defenders are the remaining trash that's
I think.
alive here.
That's
the
what we
Triple Threat has
experienced, at
cleaned
least.
up everything else, and when these 2 defenders go down, that is perfect enemy forces count for the Triple Threat. So they'll just get to this intermission phase, and they'll be able to absolutely nuke this boss.
Now, I was told
Yeah,
from
for sure,
previous
focusing
casters
defenders.
that if you phase the boss with the bound defender still alive, that they'll reset. So Triple Threat, they need to make sure they cleave that down and kill it before they get to the intermission phase.
Nice.
But it looks like they've done just that. Final set of totems also now being cleaved down.
Yeah.
The boss will expel them away down the bridge for one final phase before Triple Threat get to reconvene on the boss with that massive
What is the DH doing? Why is he so
150%
late?
damage amp and send the boss home. Auntie's Angels doing everything they can in the final moments here, trying to give themselves a chance, but
The
Triple
other
Threat
stalling
have
killing their
left
first one there?
no
It's really
room
cool.
for Auntie's Angels
Zossi
to get
stayed
back into this
behind.
dungeon.
Triple Threat charging their way up the stairs there, taking that gateway as well for just that tiny
Gives us,
bit
like,
more
1 extra second
optimization.
of burn.
And now they have their full damage available here for the remaining health of the boss. With this damage amplification as well, they're just doing so much so quickly here. Every single collapsing star you can see will take a chunk off of Raktool's remaining life. Here comes that Void Ray, and watch this, it's going to be another collapsing star. And bang! There goes another few percent off the boss's HP. The sword
really?
a chunk off of
wanna see
Raktool's
that.
remaining life. Here comes that Void Ray, and watch this. It's going to be another
Collapsing
collapsing
star,
star.
16,
and
15.
bang! There goes another
Oh,
few
yeah.
percent off the boss's HP. The soul expulsion does finally end here. It's still a little bit of health left on Raktool here, but it's not going to
Nice.
last very long at
Perfect
all.
kill.
Triple Threat putting up the triple victory, the 3-0 in the finals.
That's good.
Absolutely impressive run.
They made a few mistakes earlier today, but they asserted themselves the dominant team in the group.
But they are solidifying their legacy.
Season finals are
on
gonna be
this
epic.
new team, the Triple Threat, here in the MDI. The Triple Threat are your Group B MDI champions. And honestly, we have been so impressed by everything they have brought to the table this weekend. For a newer team, they've got familiar names, but they have really come in so strong. So as we look at this kind of return to form that we've seen, I mean, Zyro, how were they looking in this final map that got them this 3-0 victory?
Listen, I covered
Alright,
at the
let's
start.
go back and watch our matches now. Back to Direwolves. Okay, so our second, so we lost Pit of Sauron because we missed 2 Enforcers. Now let's watch our Academy.
Victory right teams half
that we're actually going to be seeing the double rogue in here, Zyro.
Oh, they're playing Rogue too.
Expected
Cool.
on the side of
Donnie on
physical.com.
Rogue. And Hunter.
Nice on Donnie.
Awesome.
Yeah, interesting. Are
This
they
is definitely
both
their off
playing
comp that they're playing.
Assassination? No, Walks is stuck to the Outlaw, so the funnel is going to be there for Donnie. It's not really going to be
They pull
there
a bridge
for
we
Walks.
don't
Walks is gonna
see.
be more of a
We actually never
consistent
practiced it. We
AoE
probably
damage
should pull the
build.
bridge, but we just...
What I'm seeing right off the bat is
We
the
don't like
opposite of
the...
what I...
We hate having to do stop rotations, and so as soon as there's more than 4 kicks, you have to do stop rotations, and we
was
don't
hoping
like that,
to
so...
see here. Both teams sticking
just
to
didn't.
their original strategy of going Veximus first, probably going to be going Kroth second. The strategy, though, is just a little bit of the problem, right? We've seen for both of our
Oh,
teams...
I messed up here. See this lecture? I was watching this lecture. I'm supposed to... Oh, wait, so this is not us, that's them. I think we already messed up.
strategy of going Veximus first.
So I'm
probably
supposed to
gonna be
sleep
going Kroth
before this lecture goes off, but it was going really early for some reason. I just missed it. And so and
The strategy,
and then
though,
I'm the one who
is
gets
just a
stunned,
little-
so I couldn't leg sweep. And so we had to
little
like
bit of the
roar
problem,
early.
right?
It was really
We've
bad.
seen for both of
we
our
shockwaved.
teams, execution of the strategy has been lacking this week already off
annoying.
the bat for Direwolves. About a second of one of those monotonous lectures goes off before they get the leg sweep off. One of the other big things we're going to see is a difference between
Whoopsies.
the two teams. Once
That's my
again,
bad.
similar to the Pit of Sauron, the tank
Lost like 1
damage
second there.
differential is going to be massive. Guardian just
Worked out, actually. It didn't really
does
matter.
more than double the damage of Brew on these massive pulls.
Yeah, it's certainly something to keep in mind.
Squish
that
left 30 here, which is really
slash
good.
damage.
Here we go,
Also,
boss
one
is
of the reasons
spawning.
why they
Touch
have
of death.
such a nice time in actually
Now we need to
keeping
get
the aggro on so many
our
things.
kicks
So
off
look
before
at how
going boss.
quickly Physical.com was able to finish out their trash count here. Now, granted, they had a
Yeah, we're
little
way
bit
faster
of a
than them.
smaller pull than the
pretty
Wolves
that's,
were doing.
very
If
different, I
I'm
guess.
not mistaken, Wolves should come out with like 25% out of this one, whereas Physical.com is now tagging what you're seeing on the right-hand
This is our
side
fastest,
into
like,
Veximus
pulling boss
as
one split.
well. But
The
here
squish
goes
left a few seconds
Okan.
early there.
Are we finding any lashers is my question. Or are we just leaving it here? And the answer is, yep, we're just going to try and add those bridge packs into Veximus
Group C is
as
Kira?
well.
Oh,
I'm
Kira's
not
an
loving
MDI this
Maisara.
season.
I'm
Cool.
very honest. I hate the idea of we're going to do lashers and stand around after that.
Yeah, but the good news is neither of the teams really loses out on it here because they know the other team is going for the same strategy. That's the good news. The bad news is neither of them is opting to go for the advantage. That being said, it's about as even as it could.
I mean, they're talking about this, but like we learned about this strategy like an hour before. There was no way we're gonna like completely change our route and learn a brand new strategy before. So, yeah.
Be physical god comp like you identified.
Kind of struggling with
pulled the
bosses in
boss
this
a
river right now. Is
little
their
bit
TOD
early,
already do chunk
but
healing
they
while
are
forced
about
out of
5%
melee?
behind on
Yeah,
trash
if you're
count.
forced out of melee,
Both
it's
of the
just
teams
soothing mist
also
and
in their routing on
actually loon
Friday
spam.
opted to go for the double
very strong,
Ravager
just needs a lot of
pull
mana.
on the island in between Veximus and Kroth. A very dangerous pull.
A good example of that is
for
like
most
second
comps,
boss
even
caverns.
at
I
this
often do
key
that. I'm
level.
just
You know, teams are
sitting
pushing
out in
23s
range
on live. This is just a 17.
and just
This
spamming
is
favors.
still a very dangerous pull. Those Ravager charges, in addition to all of the forages that are in the pull,
It's
do
not
a
a
ton of
dangerous
damage.
pull.
We'll have to keep an eye on that when they do get there. For the time being, though, both teams still working away at Veximus, which is going to take quite a long time at this key level.
Everyone's having damage on 3 people. I mean, if you're in range, you don't really have much of a choice.
This is not
to be
a
honest.
boss
What else are you gonna
that
do?
you can get through quickly. We're going to be seeing something similar with Kroth as well. They just take their time, roughly about 2
Alright,
minutes.
let's
to
skip
pull. It's
this.
I
How
like
much faster are
Echo,
we?
Echo of Dora goes
We have a
and your
much better
count
split on the first
differential
boss.
Just means you
But
have
are
to pull
we?
one
We are
extra echo right on
behind
top of the
3%.
boss.
Okay, so that's pretty
I
even.
like that at this key level. You usually have the second Bloodlust for
Oh.
it. You can cleave it down pretty
Oh,
easily
Bat just
with the
failed to get
lust.
over that.
I
We
think I'd
talked about that
rather have the
non-stop in
progression, so I'm
practice.
gonna
It's
go
really hard to get over that
physical
little lip
comp
there.
right now. But again,
What's
I
the
think
you guys should be
teams-
doing? So yeah, so Angels showed off a really cool strategy today no one had done in the rest of MDI, where you go Veximus first. Okay, so the problem with going Veximus first, this is our route, right? And the problem is that after pull 8, you're sitting here for 15 seconds during this RP while the tree is spawning, and so you're doing nothing for 15 seconds. Just sitting around, which is not good. So the alternate route goes tree first. Goes like this, it does Kroth, then it goes Veximus. And then it... actually, wait, sorry. So the alternate route, it comes here, it does not do tree, it kills the trash for the tree, and then during the RP for the tree, it goes over, and it does Kroth, and then it goes over and does Veximus, and then it comes back and it does tree last. And so you're never sitting around doing any RP. The problem with this route is that it is more running, because you do a full circle like this. Like you're running this distance like twice. Well, if you go Veximus first, you just go like this. It's not even a full circle, and you end here, and then you just go directly here. to the final boss. So there's a bit more running. There's like 10 seconds of running. So each route is actually pretty even. What Angels figured out today is you do this, I think this. I think they get the whole bridge in somehow. I didn't actually watch this match, by the way. I just like glanced at it. And then after this, during the Veximus RP, the Mistweaver runs over here somehow and gets all these mobs. Probably some flies also, maybe hard to avoid all the flies. And then comes here and like Wormstone's back, and they did this with Veximus. And they lost this. They lost pull 2. And it comes in like pretty late because it has to run all the way, but it doesn't snap. It runs all the way. And this is obviously like insanely efficient. It's super, super fast. But yeah, I mean, that's a pretty crazy pull. Like that would take a lot of practice and investigation to learn to figure out. So yeah. Yeah, I'd like to go back and watch Angel's game where they did that.
There's still a lot of dungeon
pretty interesting.
left. Really,
it's also worse without Wormstone, by the way. Neither of us has a
finally
Wormstone here.
Run deathless here. Remember, Direwolves are on a 7 dungeon deathless streak.
Deathless
right
list streak.
Can they finally snap that?
Honestly, it's low-key impressive they're here with how many death runs they had, or runs with deaths they had, for lack of better phrasing. But yeah, I would like to see it as well. This is certainly a team that has the history, has the experience, and kind of also has the pedigree, right? A lot of these players like Jack and Stay Poor and Ryu, we've been seeing
we're way faster than them here.
season to season to
we were
season,
20 seconds. We were 30 seconds ahead on our Veximus split. That's crazy.
Cleaner. But hopefully this
and they're
is
just
the
doing
run
fewer foragers here, I guess, because they're ahead on count.
I
found that bridge was really useless. I didn't get the point of putting the
Usually,
bridge.
I would say I'd rather have boss progression over count because you can add so much onto bosses. But I feel like the Algathar Academy is the difference because you can't add onto.
We're just way faster.
You can very
Do they ever
hardly
catch up
add
at all?
onto the Ancient, right? We saw that from Triple Threat earlier.
Like we're
today,
done this pack.
Actually, where it just
we're even on count
went
now,
all wrong.
and we're just like 20 seconds
And then
ahead.
The only
20, 30
remainder
seconds.
where you can add something onto bosses, Echo of Dorogosa.
And we should just be better here.
I'm
Single
expecting
target,
both
like
teams to do it. So
that's a single target's not good.
More in between the two of them, but I think I would also lean Physical God Comp in terms of dungeon progression here. That they're certainly a little bit ahead right now. Let's see how long they can keep that up, or if they're going to.
I was really scared of this roll here. I landed in this tornado spawning.
Now we're just dealing with the sentry. This is one of those mobs where you're trying to get through it as quickly as possible, so you don't need to step behind the pillar and lose uptime as well.
Wormstoke is broken for this kind of content? Yeah, it's really, really good.
Utilizing
for
that,
speedrunning MDI.
Many steps.
I feel like it wasn't as big a deal in TGP, but MDI it's really, really good.
Already moved towards that.
That said, like you wouldn't be playing AUG if it wasn't really good. Are you happy with the performance? Yeah, we got 3rd place, dude. We destroyed it. Did really well. I didn't put up a good show against Triple Threat, so
they don't care.
Very, very happy with that
back
performance.
In the second. They're
great.
good to go. Sentry down for
Nox is like 1 millisecond late here.
Wolves now starting to deal with the sentry on their end, so you can see Physical God.
Oh my God, he died. What happened?
Expelled. Good to go. Sentry down for Physical God Comp.
Oh no!
Now
He disengaged too late.
On their
He's
end,
trolling.
Oh no, Jack!
And he
Jack
has their
spelled.
full release.
Another death for
Oh,
Direwolves.
absolute
The deathless
disaster!
streak
And he got stuck in a
continues.
loading screen.
Well, I mean,
Oh
say what you will, but that's a type
no!
of consistency.
That's the wrong kind of consistency, Migs. That's not the consistency we want to see from them.
Wow, I had no idea how far ahead we were. We are like a
They have
minute
the
ahead
OEDK,
now or
they're not gonna have
something.
the demo lock, they
More.
have that one out too.
Like we're fighting the
What's the comp gonna
3rd
look
pack of
like for
birds
Direwolves
here.
If we do love,
Oh
really
yeah, someone
run
asked
with it
me.
and hope
Do I spin here? If I spin here, I'm trolling.
It had to be said. Come on.
I'm spinning. I'm trolling. All right.
It's yeah.
I should just be doing
At some
single
point,
target
you just
rotation here. I
have to
think.
have fun with it and hope that it can end. But it has been a constant issue. Their picks still
because now we're
ready
single
for it.
targeting.
Direwolves already banned out
It's
the
really
Devourer
tiny, but
Demon
yeah,
Hunter,
I should have been
right?
single
That's something
targeting
that
there.
you would love to get to a Magister's Terrace. I'm definitely
Okay.
worried about that. For the time being, though, still more than half of the dungeon in the Algathar Academy left for our team. Still plenty of room to
Oh,
make further
I'm not watching the VOD. I'm
mistakes.
not getting the Twitch comments.
See if they're able to keep
Oh,
it
here it
clean
is.
from here on out.
Alright, let's go back to the VOD.
Dungeon.
More
than half of the dungeon in the Algathar.
Keep an eye on that.
Did he get
as
knocked
both
off?
teams
Lol.
were starting
Super consistent and not
to
being
deal
consistent.
With some of those eagles, you know, takes a while. These guys spawn in.
I feel like they make up
Like
time somewhere
them
though.
to
'Cause when I remember
accelerate,
looking at
but
after the
really
dungeon, I
not
thought they were
much
close.
Physical God Comp as they're rallying.
Maybe they have a faster cross. Let's see.
Hey, I mean, if you don't have it planned out beforehand, I guess the ping system works just fine. It worked for them. They got those orbs.
Oh yeah, okay. So I, for some reason, Squish like pulled the birds in a different direction here, and so at the end of this pull, I was like, I'm so lost. Where am I? Where am I? I was like really disoriented about where my balls were, and so
Try to get through.
look, they all pinged. Everybody, like the whole group, like pinged for me where they were gonna spawn.
Possible. And you can see a lot of pings already going out here on the side of physical.com as they're rallying for who can get those orbs fastest.
Hey, I mean,
we have assignments for this. I'm supposed to do the second one.
I guess the ping system works just fine. It worked for them. They got those orbs in instantly, spawning Croth about as quickly as you possibly can. We're now joining our team here in just a moment.
That's great.
Physical God Comp's comp notably doesn't have like the best burst damage profile for this boss, but honestly, neither really does Direwolves. I think the main difference is
they have Asa.
The Assassination Rogue versus the Outlaw Rogue is a pretty big difference. I would guess maybe the Unholy can do a little more in the burst windows than the Fury Warrior. But
Fury is very bad in the burst window.
Really has too much of a single target advantage on this boss, I would say.
Yeah, we'll have to see how quickly they can actually deal with it, of course.
Do you think if you guys had more practice, you'd have won with just Physical God Comp? Yeah, absolutely. I think we could have.
Composition. I
think we could have won that Windrunner if we just practiced it like an hour with that comp.
But maybe Direwolves haven't answered.
I don't know about the caverns. We've always been pretty messy and bad at caverns.
Down the first.
So then we'd have made it to Skyreach, and we'd have played our all specs in Skyreach.
Here, and of course that
Maybe we just give up the caverns and play mains and caverns. I don't know.
Those two buffs do come in
I think we could have been really good at the Windrunner though.
Actually deal with that fight just a little bit quicker. Wolves in the meantime are now spawning this boss as well. And keep in mind, they will also still need to deal with those lashers right in front of the Ancient. And then, like, are we just going to stand around and wait for the RP? Wait for the two professors to argue about what kind of magic it is? Or
yep, yeah, we are. Yep.
Yeah, that's what they're going to do.
Yeah, we're just going to watch.
We're dungeon respecters. We listen to the RP. Which professor do you agree with, Mix? That's an important question.
It's
there's too much nature.
Options. It's natural, nature, magic, or what was the other one?
Do
you remember?
No,
I'm actually not sure.
No, I don't remember.
Life magic,
I don't respect the RP.
Is it life magic versus nature magic?
It's one of them for sure. Maybe they're both right. Maybe that's the real thing.
We're in the burn.
Either way, Physical God.
Let's see how low we get the burn.
Gone for the best possible
conduit.
here. I don't think
I get 2 sets of Jadefire stuff, I think, and I get like 3 procs.
But their boss
25%.
Quite strong here as they've gotten through that second Ruinous Winds cast here.
I mean, we're obviously way ahead.
Croth in to execute.
Regardless of how much damage they do in the burn.
Who's just going to start to climb to the top.
They're doing
of
fire
the meters.
first? No, they're not. Okay.
Topping meters as Fury Warrior and single target is very interesting, but love to see that from them.
Not just stopping damage because he does a lot of consistent damage.
This is going to be his personal hell. Survival Hunter versus Survival Hunter.
Yeah, he loves those, in case you're not familiar, but more and more you can see.
Look at the acid damage, by the way, outside of cooldowns. He's going to go crazy in the burn, but.
Between those two teams. Once again, I do like those mini movements on Squish, just already moving towards.
I mean, I hope that my team will be motivated to like practice even more next season, given how well we did. It would have been so cool to beat triple threat, even just a single round.
Targets here. We're just
we got a good amount of practice, and I'm pretty happy with it. And obviously, our performance was fantastic. I would have loved to get like one more day's practice in.
And are on their way to that Ancient. Maybe, you know, as the team
because we didn't enter Windrunner until yesterday.
What are the two magics? But I think
Friday?
chat is saying it's nature.
No, until yesterday.
Life magic. So I'm gonna go with nature magic. I'm curious what the chat thinks on this one.
Here we have. See how we're marking the Vow Lashers? Star, triangle, diamonds, because they're each kicking one. Okay. They're each focusing
that's how
one.
The boss gets spawned.
to kill them even.
End up using both parts of the magic.
Well, let's see how far they get in their burn.
See,
we get to 25.
Respecter.
Apparently you are. Direwolves now also in
exactly the same burn as us. No advantage.
Side.
And Assassination Rogue is still quite behind.
In a little bit. Something that we've been seeing a lot of our teams do when they deal with these lashers is leaving up some of these skidlers here that you can see in the background. So Artem is actually just going to walk on over in cap, make sure that those are not going to pad in their path either. We can just pull these into the boss. They're not needed to spawn that RP either. And the team is doing a phenomenal job at dealing with those lashers as they are dying off more and more. 3 remain. Those need a little bit of extra loving, but should be able to spawn the boss momentarily.
Those are some even damage meters. All 4 of the players in
oh my god, look at those damage meters. That's amazing.
Just under 400k DPS on this pull.
Sag, I'm not with them.
Not a lot of damage, right? I think this is a little bit of room for Direwolves to sort of work their way back.
True,
in
maybe
here,
that's how they
'cause
make
again,
up the
Holy
time as
DK
this
is going
pull.
to absolutely pop
It was a
off on this
120 pull for us.
But Physical God Comp, the consistent damage in this dungeon, has just really catapulted themselves ahead. 0 deaths as well, a massive factor for them, but just super consistent play from them has really been strong in this dungeon. Direwolves needs this pull to die super fast.
We're
if
so
they
clean
wanna
in
have
here.
Any chance of getting back in this key?
I mean, they could accelerate on the tail end of the dungeon, right? If they have a really good routing of like pulling all the Echo Knights and maybe one of the Invokers into Echo of
They're just so far
Doradosa,
behind.
and for some reason that would maybe be low-key illegal, Physical God Comp is doing a 2-pull. That
pull.
would be their answer and how
What?
they can come back.
We already did it!
Now, I will say this is not a very likely situation, but that's kind of what would need to happen here for those teams to kind of pull back closer.
How fast
to
were we,
each
by the way,
other.
in the first,
And
in the
so
upper
also
bracket in the
slowly
Algathar? I want to see how much
finishing off
faster we
these
were this time.
slashers on the left-hand side, whereas Physical God Comp is already nearly half.
So on Friday we had a
on the ancient, and like you said, they're just dealing
1808
with those couple
Algathar.
standing around waiting for the boss to actually spawn while they argue about magic, and direwolves are going to be able to spawn this boss as well, but with a massive
I'm gonna skip forward a bit here.
They'll
Skipping.
be showing us what their end of dungeon looks like. We were wondering about this one. Shroud is going to be deployed first, making sure that the team can just route around those extra pings, helping, making sure that the team knows where not to step. Now, here is where we're going to be stopping, and then Squish just kind of tags everything in that he can see. And they
You want to
will
tag everything all
take
at once,
this
by the way?
crash into the boss.
So that you sync up
They
the
need
Echo Knights.
14%, and that is what they have.
I want to talk about this, but I don't know why we're standing here. We should just be hitting boss. I don't think it's worth it to otherwise. Not sure why we do this. It's like a 1 second loss.
Right-hand side, right above that damage meter. Where's that last one? Come on in.
Or Echo Knights plus an Invoker
There we
should
go.
do it. They have an Invoker freezing trapped.
Oh yeah, for
outside
some
the
reason it
room.
wasn't
That is the
CC'd, and I
remaining
noticed this year. I have really good presence of mind, and I noticed this. And I just turned my head and I saw it, and so I went over and I
after
para
they
it.
deal with the
There we
Echo
go.
Knights. There it is, paralyzed now.
Needed to re-CC?
Making sure.
Oh my god! Oh yeah, this was terrifying. Squish was like calling out, like watch out, you're gonna get grabbed. And I'm pretty sure you're just
Freezing
immune now when you get
trapped
grabbed, because
outside
I'm
the
pretty sure I
room.
get
That
dragged
is the
right
remaining
through
mob.
one.
That will be their count after they deal with the Echo Knights. There it is, paralyzed
See.
now.
I have Fort Brew going, so I'm not too scared. I know I'll live one of them. See, I'm pretty sure I go over it, I guess? Yeah, it looks like I go over it.
Yeah.
We're good to go.
Maybe I just
This
got
is the
lucky? I
count
don't
that
know.
They need. It's a little bit
I
of a
think you're
dangerous
immune during
pull.
that.
Arcane smashes do a ton of AoE damage.
You're a bit
That
scared for
overlap with
healing.
Any of the
There we
extra
go.
arcane damage the boss does.
Pop some
whether it's a
defensives,
bolt
we're
or a
chilling.
bomb, could potentially
One more
one-shot a
smash.
player, but Ortimus doing a fantastic job of keeping the team healthy, so that is not able to occur. Echo Knight's only alive for another
That's Artemis.
15 to 20
That's me.
seconds here. The damage cooldowns do run out for Physical God Comp. The only thing
Damage
left
cooldowns don't matter.
going
We're always
is
doing
the
damage.
Adrenaline rush 4 walks here. The damage from
No
the
such
survival
thing
run
as
and the Fury
cooldowns.
Warrior have kind of started to dissipate, but it looks
Fury's
like it's
cooldowns don't do
going to be
anything,
enough
Survival
as
just
the
always has
Echo
cooldowns,
Knights
and
start to
Outlaw
go
is always
down.
doing damage. It's just
Unfortunately,
if you
the
get jackpot or
power
not.
vacuum does mean Physical God Comp loses a little bit of uptime on the boss, but with 3 of the Echo Knights down, I think most of the danger is gone.
We were supposed to stay in on the power vacuum, but Nox and Mox are too scared.
Direwolves are now
Let's see if they ever do it. They're supposed to stay in, but I think they're too scared. I even called that I'm GGing on the next one.
Manages to enter the boss room with Echo of Doradosa, but it all seems too little, too late for the Wolves, as Physical
They're
God
so
Comp
far behind.
has reached a sub 50%. Merchant and Shroud,
The Crossed was
Donnie,
50
making sure
seconds
that
slower.
he
Oh, this was a
actually
death also.
survives a little bit of
Oh yeah,
extra
yeah.
aid
So
for
look
the
at this.
Wolves,
Here,
as Physical God Comp
I'm like, okay guys, I'm gonna
has
GG
reached
this
a sub
power vacuum. Stay in.
50%.
Everybody's just leaves.
Donnie
Like, oh,
making sure that he
benchers.
actually survives a little bit of extra damage that has come in.
They're
good
losing
from
like
the
2 seconds
Invoker
of damage.
from the
They're
left-hand
trolling.
side, but none of that can matter if Physical God Comp are able to stay clean, if they are able to get through this without any additional deaths. They only have that one Invoker that they have under control as they're dropping Doradosa closer and closer to death.
What I just saw happen for Donnie there just shows me that maybe they're not 100% comfortable on the rogue. They cloaked after the damage happened and when no damage was happening. So the cloak, like, it looked good, but it didn't do
Emergency
anything.
button, Zyro.
It was an emergency, like, oh shit, I might die button, but like, nothing was gonna kill him there. It's a little unfortunate. It's like a tiny little nitpick in the grand scheme
Yeah,
of
so we're just way
things, but
faster
in the
overall
end,
in the whole
nobody
dungeon.
died.
It's funny because they had a much faster run, but I guess they were playing a different
Oh
comp back
no!
then.
But that is a death! Oh,
Just
Khan
keep
goes
on it.
down!
Faster.
Yeah.
Little nitpick.
What do they die to?
Of things, but
You're
in the end, nobody
multi-classer?
died.
The Hunter's just sitting in turtle?
You know when you
Oh
put
my
your
God.
defensive.
Oh
and
no!
the same
But that is a
Don't know what
death. Oh,
happens.
Khan
It's
goes
just
down.
Yeah, I
Tragic.
mean, it doesn't matter at the end. Physical got comp on the final stretch of the dungeon.
Oh,
Near
yeah.
single digits.
Are they stay in
onto
here?
the
Surely they
boss.
stay in here.
They are looking
Yes,
towards
now
their
they're
left,
staying in.
and
Hell
it
yeah, look at
doesn't
that.
matter. Those deaths are in
what I
vain
like to
as
see.
Physical God Comp is marching towards that equalization and getting the 1-1 in this best of 3.
The Echo of Doragosa is reduced to an Echo once more. Physical God Comp was able to even the score, bringing our series 1-1 and saving themselves from elimination for now. Zyro, you pointed out that this route wasn't the fastest one that we've seen from Alcathar Academy, and it obviously worked out for Physical God Comp in this case, but why do you think both the teams chose to stick with this route?
Comfortability.
Dying wolves.
I mean,
damn.
I mean, clearly Dire Wolves didn't run the best possible comp they could have run for this key, so maybe the confidence in this dungeon as being the thing.
All
that
right,
goes
Magisters.
upstairs for them
Magisters
wasn't
is
the
exciting
highest.
because we haven't done a single Alcathar. Magister's on live yet.
Already for them, and that is something that has happened to them now.
I feel like there's nothing interesting to say here.
But it.
Indeed. And as we can see here,
Let's skip forward.
both teams get.
I don't know where Wax and Artemis are going to be going. I think that's kind of... We'll have to see what they decide to go for.
What?
That would be...
I'm obviously playing MIstweaver. What are they talking about?
Yeah, you definitely want to keep that Bear Druid for sure.
Okay, let's
Here we
see. Okay, Zyro, we can see now. Obviously, on the third map, we have the most specs banned out. So, does this seem pretty in line with what Mix was saying?
Yeah. So Physical God Comp have saved Bear MIstweaver, and they'll be playing 3 different flavors of their DPS specs. Dire Wolves banned out their Survival Assassination Resto Shaman, which means they're going to have Bear MIstweaver Unholy Aug. What is that third DPS slot going to look like, though? Could it be maybe an Affliction?
Alright, skipping forward, blah blah. There we go. Alright, we actually practiced Magisters a lot. And we never got it like consistently clean. We got a couple clean runs in practice, but never got one really good one.
See, we haven't seen
They have a really
either
good
of
comp,
those teams
so this is
in
a real comp.
Magisters tier. I was trying to pull up if we had any kind of
But we had a really good route in here, I think. We were quite practiced in it, and it's really hard though. The reason we were never consistent is that it's just some really hard pulls, like back to back.
On the left-hand side,
It's like 3 hard back-to-back
Unholy
pulls.
and Evoker combination really being the only outlier in what we usually would deem as the premier composition. And on the right-hand side, we're basically seeing what we expected out
Alright,
of
we're faster
the
on first.
Physical
Go
God
Pog.
Comp team. Basically the same thing, just different flavors on the DPS specs.
Yep, and it's actually Physical God Comp who deal with that first pack a little more quickly here.
Yeah.
That's with the damage cooldown.
I'm always really scared here. I do like a roll and then a lighter than air to land in between these guys, and their patrols are always slightly different, which is really annoying. So I'm always really scared of landing on one. One day I will.
From Dire Wolves. So
And then I
it'll
speed taunt this guy. So I'm the one pulling this because I
hit
speed
higher
taunt.
damage.
And he comes
From the
zooming, and I think he makes it all the way
Physical
this time?
melee
Yeah, he made it all the
pull,
way.
which
It's
is
kind of
not
RNG
what
how
you
far
would
the pyro
really
makes it. Sometimes it like
expect to
stops
see,
over
right?
here.
Usually that should
That's like a
be
minus
a
1
downside
second.
in the MDI that you're not playing the overall tier 1 comp, but these guys are so practiced at this comp that it is made into a tier 1 comp for them. as they get to the
Yeah, we turn our
Pyromancer
comp into a
first.
tier
Dire
1
Wolves
comp.
not
I love
too
it.
far behind. Of course, that Blazing Pyromancer does need to be killed off quickly so you can progress to the first boss of the dungeon. Team's hard focus on that
Doesn't
downwall
Bear
being the
do
passive
arcane
cleave
damage? That's
to
not
all
really
the
physical,
monks
is
and
it?
casters in this area as well. I love
Based
that
Blast
teams
Boys
are
1 2 3 right
using that
here. I
cubby
love
to
this
line aside
comment.
all the casters in and also bait that flame strike as well. But Physical God Comp once again dealing with that.
I love this, by the way. It's another really cool thing we do. We have
this
such good
area
prio
as well. I
that we just
love
kill the
that
pyro and we
teams
leave. We just don't care. We just
using
fuck these
that
mobs.
cubby
We're not
to
gonna spend
line
like 5
aside all the
seconds hitting these and
casters
finish them. We
and
just leave.
also
We get out.
Bait that flame strike.
Well, other groups like way more AoE and they're gonna finish the pack probably.
Well, but Physical God
really
Comp
like this.
once again dealing with that pack a little more quickly makes.
Yeah, they're so fast. They have so much damage. Wax is just
Like they're still here.
nuking
See, they could be leaving, but they're not actually. Their pyro's dead, but they just didn't
anything
do
this
this. They didn't
fast
come up with the
from
strat. It's
look of
really
it,
slow.
As they're already on to our
And now we're on the boss.
Custas here in the Magister's Terrace. I'd love to look up some of our splits for this dungeon just to give us an idea on what a really fast boss split in this dungeon looks like on that first boss. But I mean, Physical God Comp cannot be far off.
They can't be. This is an extremely fast key. But again, I feel like in general, the difference between the teams here is very likely to be who doesn't die. These pulls
No,
are
Shaman
massive.
for our pals
There
kind
are
of griefing?
plenty of
Oh,
room
yeah,
for
true.
mistakes. Even on the lowest key level in competition, look at the health bars for our team as these worms start to die.
So this is where disaster strikes and we get really lucky. So we always do this. This is all going according to plan. We kill the mobs, we drop the boss here.
They also give you that.
And then Nox is supposed to soak right.
Both teams
And Squish is grabbing the pack. Wax is stroke clicking left. The Adventures are back.
Boss damage as possible.
And everything's going fine.
Get the boss to about 50%.
We get the power really early. Usually Squish is a bit slower. Maybe that's why this happens.
Burst. It looks like the burst is actually quite
Pyro
a bit better
does
for Direwolves, with that Augavoker combo.
This fire circle here, just as this orb spawns. And so all of us are just naturally dodging this way, and nobody sees this orb. And guess what happens? Squish should have soaked it, obviously.
Yeah, Augavoker.
Boom! We're actually so lucky that we were this healthy when this happened. It's during Ignite, by the way. I'm in Fort Brew. Benches just lives. And I think I cocoon him? No, I don't. I revival. Oh, I revival too. Usually I don't like to revival this pole.
Sure.
Did they even notice?
While we were talking, I was kind of just looking up. So the fastest.
I don't think they noticed, the casters. Wow. That was terrifying. We were like, oh, panicking. I think we used like health bots and revival and a lot of stuff there. It was really bad.
57, which
so we lost a lot of defensives there, which means that the next pull, which is the hardest pull of the dungeon, is much harder.
A tiny bit slower than what we saw from the triple threat, but Physical God comp right behind them as Custas does fall down, and now for them, and they're on.
So we're like 10 seconds slower than triple threat, I think.
Pyromancer will need to die, but will do just so, as is already incredibly low. And let's see how they deal with this next pack. This is only quote unquote a 15, so there is not a whole lot that can stop them. But one thing would be those runic glaives that just hurt so much in the swing right before Serenal Sunlash.
This pull is so hard to heal.
Taught us anything is that there's no
I need to be like
here.
dispelling
so
on
really
cooldown, and oh yeah, and on top of us like lacking defenses now, by the way, are for some reason these guys messed up their kicks here really bad. And polymorphs just keep going off this whole pull. So if we watch out for it, see this polymorph going here? Wax is poly now. And so now I have to spend my dispel on this, on this poly, which means that when a debuff goes out,
about
in like
30
1
seconds
second.
behind on that
Maybe
first
not actually, maybe it didn't matter this one.
They're going to
Oh yeah, and Squish is like kiting for some reason. Usually Squish doesn't kite, but he's like more in danger than normal. Just like this pull is not going normally at all.
Accelerate with the use
so he's kiting here, so they're like going up from their polymorphs. Now Banches gets polymorphed.
Take advantage of
it's so messy.
Slightly more
I didn't actually have dispel for him there.
Damage comp. These massive pulls should be an opportunity for them. Physical God comp has been in
so
combat
messy.
with this pull for about 30
so
seconds.
somehow we actually stay alive almost this entire pull, and then at some point Wax gets 2
grab another one before he
glaives.
pops the army and
He has
gets
2 right now, but he's
active in
fine,
this
and he has
pull here.
debuff.
Here we go.
Worms
There
are
is the
exploding.
setup for them.
I
We'll
dispel
see the
him.
burst
He's okay.
coming
He
out
gets 1.
momentarily for the team.
He gets a debuff.
The physical God comp is just so
He has
far
2. I guess I don't have dispel.
Consistent damage here
I'm
makes
spinning him,
seems
please
like
live, please live.
is just already
Oh.
behind 4 minutes into our dungeon.
Oh, he lived. No, he still was. Oh, then he died.
Yeah,
That's actually
the physical
crazy.
God
Like
comp is just
I
so
feel like I
far
healed him
ahead off
so
the
much.
consistent
You know why he dies? It's because my
damage here
mobs die.
It seems like
Look, see, all the little guys are dying, and so my spinning is doing 0 healing here.
Is just all
Yeah, see, there's only 4 mobs, 3 mobs, 4 mobs. 1, 2, 3, 4.
4 minutes.
So I'm just spinning on 4 mobs right now, and I just can't. It's not enough. And I had nothing left for him. Fort Brew just came out, by the way. Usually I would Fort Brew here, which would have helped a lot, but I didn't have it.
Yes.
Let's do that.
No, that's the
Something that
runic
would
glaive.
even that out is a death, and that's exactly what happens on the side of Physical God.
Tragic.
Compass Wax does go down to the glaives. They just don't.
We did get a really good spot on the boss, by the way.
Consistent.
See how we marked? I don't know if we could see it, but there's 1 marked skull and 1 marked X, and so we're focusing these 2 skill spell breakers to spawn the boss as quickly as possible, which is really cool.
Second are still alive as they go into
I don't know if they do that.
Sunlash on the left-hand side. A similar.
It looks like they don't. See, they killed the wrong spellbreaker, and so they're much slower. That's a huge time loss.
Still have applications of that runic glaive buff.
They're
You
way
can see
slower,
they're also staying
despite our
a little
death.
bit more cautious, waiting, spawning that boss just a second.
Oh, and they
slower
CC
as
the Magister. I like
in the
that. I wanted to
background.
CC a Magister
Still
or
going to be walking in.
either a Magister or a healer.
Still is
But we never really
ahead.
figured it
That
out.
death put them back closer
We should have
together.
done it. We should have found a way.
Yeah, I mean, if there was ever a time as a Direwolves fan for you to cheer for this team to finally have a deathless run this weekend, this needs to be it. Cheer for your teams in chat here as they get through Serenal Sunlash here. With that death timer on the board, it is going to be closer than ever. Both
Alright,
teams
this is really boring.
massive.
This boss doesn't do anything. Blah blah.
Now we're going to be seeing
By about 5 to 10 seconds here. If you look at those timers at the bottom of the screen,
Okay.
Physical God
Oh yeah,
is
here
not
Nox
done yet.
like
sometimes
it's oh yeah, I'm looking at the wrong side. When we finish this boss, Nox is like confused for a second for some reason.
Into Sunlash as it does go down. Come on, you don't want to go that way. Yes, good.
Like, Nox turns this way and he just stands there, and then he turns around and he's like, oh, what's happening? And then he leaps. I don't know why. He does this like a trillion times. Because we're all waiting to teleport to him.
Lose another second of uptime. So nicely done that they were able to finish it out here as they're already clicking that console.
So next,
now, we do
fun fact, these shredders spawn, so if you run right away, you can just skip them. And so we're just running, we're just pressing W all the way through.
A little bit behind that, but Physical God Comp are not going to stop here.
Our next pull is mostly normal, it's sapped.
Here, right?
Look at the boss 2 split though. Even with the death, Physical God Comp split on Serenal Sunlash is
with
still
a death,
going to be faster than Direwolves.
It's amazing.
By about.
So this pack is what we do differently. We pull this pack just to make up some counts, and I'm gonna power
10 seconds here.
The what's it called? This guy?
If you look at those timers at the bottom,
then we pull these bread skills in, and they're actually really dangerous. If it's a 17, we'd never do it. But because it's a 15, we can live. And I actually like set my focus to one of the bread skills, so I can say if they don't have nameplates, so I'm just watching my focus to see when they're dying.
How many mobs are we pulling? The most we've seen here is in the upper 40s, and we are past the 50 mob count for them. 56 mobs, 23% of the dungeon count in one
60,
single pull.
61, 62.
Under a lot of danger here. As you can see, the Incarnation
66.
Iron Bar pressed at the same time in order to mitigate
66 mobs, baby. Screenshotting that.
Much damage as possible, sitting on both charges of Survival Instincts here just in case. You have to make sure we're interrupting every single Terror Wave cast. A single one of those going off could be the end of the team's lives here. Consuming Dark, pulsing AoE damage on the group as well, but Ornum doing a great job of keeping the group topped.
This pull is actually surprisingly easy. It's just your MIstweaver and you're spinning on 66 mobs, so who cares? And the only way you die in this pull is when the worms... Can I even see? I think they don't have nameplates on broadcast either. Yeah, they don't have nameplates. But the worms eventually die, and when they die, they explode. And so I'm calling out to my team when they're exploding, and then we press big defensives. You're going to see us press all defensives at the same time.
In order to mitigate as much damage as possible, sitting on both charges of Survival Instincts here just in case. You have to make sure we're interrupting every single Terror Wave cast.
Is it here? He's pressing wall, evasion.
One of those
not yet. There, not Fort Brew. And wall, yeah. See, now we have all walls going, and they're exploding.
The end of the team's
lives
here.
Boom, boom,
Dark,
boom,
pulsing
boom,
AoE damage on the group as well. Ornum is doing a
Easy.
great job of keeping the group topped.
Absolutely right. Another Void Caller.
So now, something I didn't mention, by the way, is we
does come in, takes on the team here. Banchers.
Walks in all of our practice runs played Outlaw, and now he's playing Asa for the first time.
A little bit easier, who gives himself
because we only prepared for yesterday.
One Void Walker in the back here. That's
and so our prio was really fast on this bull. And see, this Void Caller's still alive now. And I kind of like absent-mindedly forgot about it, and he actually gets another AoE of Hawkins. It's really scary in a second.
Physical God Comp pulling ahead here as they are.
We're actually not that far ahead anymore, though.
The boss already. Left hand side, similar story. The first Void
They're spawning the boss. Yeah, they actually caught up a lot there on that pull.
Surely spawning, and Okon is going to be gathering up the trash.
Call it. I missed it. Okay, I was paying attention. He did his AoE, and we were scared.
Has sped up just a bit.
Yeah, they've caught up a lot. It's really good.
On Sunlash.
Yeah, off the back of that Unholy Aug burst, they just destroyed that pull. They were 35% behind on Serenal Sunlash. That gap has closed to 25% on Gimmelis, but I fear that is going to open back up, as this boss is the perfect scenario for an Arms Warrior to do damage. They will cleave these jellyfish down like crazy. The second these bosses start to spawn, I believe by the time we get to the 5 split here, Physical God Comp will have finally pushed into their final form and start cleaving this boss down and saying, yeah, as I speak, that 25% gap has opened up to a 30% gap, and I fear it's only going to get worse for Direwolves here. Using personals across the board, both Bubble and the Cocoon being used to keep the players topped as they're dealing with this Void Terror on top of Gimmelis. Physical God Comp is happily cleaving away on their end.
Absolutely right. We did see some of those white-infused bright worms on the left-hand side for the Direwolves that also walked into this pull as they now added the rest.
Oh, wait, we're way faster on this boss. What the heck? Oh my god.
Boss room as
what
well.
Happened?
They have still
I guess that's the problem with Burst. They just used it on and they had nothing left.
Round 2. But it won't matter as they can
way
find
faster.
That White Walker will also need to
Alright, so now we come to
this is done, they have
problem 2 of having Assassination Rogue.
We're going to be seeing
he's not used to playing Asa here.
Let's see how this one goes. It's all gas, no brakes.
So I'm not sure exactly what happens. I should ask Walks what happened, but
up the tower of the Magister's Terrace, and we're going to be
somehow something weird happens with his poisons.
Void Terror let's see where we're going to be stopping.
It's
if
lucky
we're
that they're
actually
watching
going to be
Rox's
pulling in
perspective.
The Tyrant and the Void
Yeah,
Caller
here we
for
just
them
hold
that's
left, and
standing
we're supposed to
right
go all the way up
in
to the
front of
top.
that pathway, or if they have a way
But then somehow he gets aggro on the Tyrant here.
to just
Something weird with his poisons. These Tyrants here, they just walk over and smack him. Like, even though he's nowhere near them, it's really strange. So I'm not sure what he did. It's really stupid.
It's melee by a Tyrant that was standing there. Needs to be rested in the immediate. That's 2 deaths.
So here we turn around. Benches gets the kick, but also
Huge
walks,
blind from Walks there to
panics,
interrupt
blinds
that
it.
fear in the back.
And
Huge
kidneys
heads
it,
up
that's
play.
good.
That would have spelled the
We pop
end
all our
for them,
defenses because we're
getting
panicking.
that blind and then into the interrupt here, but this is going to stop progression for Physical
Now here, like,
Comp. They're coming
my
back
God.
to deal with this pack.
Yeah, we're just like yelling
Both a
about
shout
kicks right
and
now.
a
We're like
stun
panicking.
being used to counteract those terror
Intimidate.
waves. This time around is the Intimidate from Banchers. It looks like they're running out of stops. Just the leg sweep available for Ortimus here.
Typhoon.
They're going to be knocking
I
back.
still have leg sweep. I was
from
holding
the
it.
Guardian Druid on that particular set of cleaves.
Tricks fell off.
These
This
mobs
confusing
might
weapon
be
doesn't have
DR.
cover
They
tricks.
need
Maybe,
to kill
yeah.
these Void Terrors
Maybe.
quickly.
No, but he
Direwolves
pulled
in
the
meantime have
Tyrant.
dealt with
Like, he
Gemless
pulled
on their
this
end. They're
Tyrant
making
here. That's what we don't understand. We don't understand how this Tyrant pulled it all. We're not supposed to pull it. Like, we're meant to skip this Tyrant.
their final charge up the platform as well, but they don't have to stop. They didn't have that mistake
He
happen.
didn't get aggro on the
and
pop
now
pack
there's
that we were
30
doing
seconds of death
intentionally.
timers on the board as Direwolves have now passed up Physical God Comp in pure dungeon progression
Okay, but
right now.
Okay, but we are done trash now, so now we're just going straight boss.
The Physical God Comp at this
We are
point
30
gets straight
seconds
to the
behind.
boss.
30 seconds is a
Direwolves
lot.
needs to blast this pack as quickly
we're
as possible.
shrouding?
Are they going for broke? Are we pulling this into the boss makes? No, we're stopping
I
here.
mean, they still have 2.5% that
Nox
they
is
need
behind,
to do. So
gets the roar.
something will need to be tagged, and I assume it will need to be tagged into the boss, and that's exactly what Physical God Comp are going to be doing. Who cares about consuming Shadowcast?
True.
Who cares about
True.
a Tyrant that can 100 to 0 people?
Yep.
Nobody.
Nobody.
Physical God Comp are going
Dude,
to
Mix
walk
is the
it all
best.
way
I love
up to
it.
the Gentries
That was
and
good
waiting
casting
for
there.
those guys to walk on up
Nobody.
as well. There is
We're just
a
full
light
hitting
code
boss. Like, we're just putting all our damage in the boss. Who cares if there's a
onto
mob?
Swish Vegan
This makes
here
healing
as well,
easier.
as the trash does walk in.
Not true,
But
actually,
the
it's pretty hard this
Direwolves,
fall.
they are on a similar pathway. They're up here. They're ready to go, and they want this series just as badly.
But this is scary. They knew they had to do this because they were behind, but this is not something I think they would have practiced because look at the cooldowns across the board. The only thing Ocon really has is that Barkskin that just ran out. One charge of SI. They're going to have the Bloodlust in just a moment, but they're not going to pop
It would have been.
for the AoE. They're saving it
This
for the
this is
damage.
really close, by the way. Like, we're 30% ahead, but they're 30 seconds behind. They could easily win this.
Cooldowns. So
But
there's going to be a problem. The
disaster
Rio goes down to
strikes.
the end. Really has is that
Disaster
Barkskin that
strikes.
just ran out. One charge of SI.
I think it's legit a bug. Yeah, I think it's a bug.
They're going to have the Bloodlust in just a
I
moment.
think Walk said
but
he
they're
like
not
knew
gonna pop
about
it
it.
for the
Though.
AoE. They're saving.
See, I think they panic for this soak, and the monk like rolls and gets hit by something. If he'd popped Chi-Ji, he would have been fine, by the way, because he'd have immune to orbs, but he didn't.
For the damage.
And then he dies on the way there,
So this is
and then the orb hits. That's another dead. Like, not only did he miss the soak, but the orb
The
also
problem
hit.
is Rio goes down to the entropy orb.
Tragic.
They have a res for them, but people are going to start to clean
down.
out. There's going to be a full wipe for Direwolves.
A great dream and a great effort as
Oh,
they
7
tried
in the
their
chat.
best to get this series back under control, but on the back of this healer death, there's just no more rescuing. Maybe if that battle rush was any faster for them to get back together, there would have been a chance, but it was a risky business that they
Oh.
dealt with, and unfortunately
just barely
they were
dodging
on
there.
the wrong
I turtled, I
side
think. He was
of
scared.
those stats. Physical God Comp, though, they have managed to get on through. That Tyrant is down. It's only the Void Caller that's adding a little bit of extra.
We're not
chaos
supposed to have to kill
onto
this Void Caller here.
boss
We're supposed to
pool
just kill the
here.
boss,
The
but
Gentry is down
we have to kill the Void Caller
15%,
because we messed
and
up
with the death
this Tyrant.
differential, I don't think there's any taking it from the Physical God Comp.
No, Physical God Comp is sending this boss home. They also have to cleave down that Void Caller, but with the full wipe from Direwolves, there is nothing stopping Physical God Comp from being the team that progresses further in the lower
Hey,
bracket.
Physical God
Direwolves
Comp,
is
let's
being sent home.
go!
Physical God Comp?
What is Squish doing here? Enjoy your channel points,
It
bear
is going to
levers.
be an intense matchup when we
Oh my
face them.
god.
But here and now, even with
I'm
Direwolves
freaking
in the
out.
mix, it came down to a game of chicken, with both teams facing down the dungeon to see who would flinch, or in this case, die the most first. Physical God Comp played to their strengths, adapting along the way and refusing to give up even when the odds were against them. They will move on in our lower bracket, where they will have to continue good runs if they're going to go up against
Physical
the triple
goat.
threat. This
Let's
does
go.
mean that Direwolves will be eliminated. So please drop your 07s in chat for them. We loved seeing them back this season, and we hope we can see them again for more. I mean, this was kind of
Drop
a
your
wild
07s
matchup,
in
and some
chat.
twists and turns.
Such free
Did
low
this
for
pan out
PGC,
the
hell
way you
yeah.
thought?
Did I calculate all the additional deaths and oopsies?
Yeah.
No, Rook, I did not.
I mean, it seems like it was a lot
I wish I would
closer,
have.
Right? I mean, it would have been great. We would have just known right off the bat, but I suppose it's more fun when you get to watch it unfold. But, I mean, honestly, both of these teams, I think they seemed like they were much closer in this back and forth than I think most of us thought they would be.
For sure. I think it was
Thanks, Deco.
a super entertaining, super close
Oh
series.
man, my jaw is
You
killing
have
me.
to
That's why I keep
give them
massaging
that,
it.
But I think Dratnos has more to mention about it. Dratty?
Yeah, exactly. So right off the start, we saw, again, the differences in composition. That Rep Pally combining, even without the Resto Shaman to go with it, was doing some pretty big DPS for Dire Wolves. For Physical God Comp, things started off with some big pulls as well, but we did end up having the first 2 deaths of the map happening to the Rogue on the side of Physical God Comp, going down to first a Runic Glaive, and then second Melee ended up being the second one. But the DPS out of the side of Physical God Comp and the pull sizing that they were able to set up in the earlier parts of the dungeon led to them getting a nice lead going.
I almost have to have a vegan meal tonight, no steak.
Through here. Things were looking solid for them, but then those 2 deaths on the board would have been a big problem. Those 30 seconds, they were ahead. Were they 30 seconds ahead?
Walks died to Melee.
The second death happened.
I turned around to actually go res him, and I was like, oh shit, there's a tyrant here, what the fuck? Did I take the tank buster, by the way?
Tricks of the trade available, but sometimes when a pull gather is taking so long, your tricks will have fallen off, and then you'll end up actually getting auto-attacked on the Rogue, so that can definitely happen there. But yeah, look at the count here. The Physical God Comp were able to gather. They were able to skip this really big, really ambitious pull that Dire Wolves were setting up, and able to mostly successfully do, but then when they took the remnants of it into the last boss, there ended up being an orb
what
to
happened?
skip this really big, really ambitious...
It's just bad comms? Like, is it supposed to be the DK soaking here?
pull that Dire Wolves were setting up, and able to
I feel like it should be the
successfully
DK doing
but
this. Like, the DK's right next to it, right? It should just be the DK.
And when they took the remnants
But
of
he
it
just doesn't? Yeah, it's the DK's fault for sure.
To the
And Reed
last
tries to save
boss.
the day. He just doesn't notice it. And he rolls like this.
There ended up being
And
they
he
were
got
able
hit
to
by
skip this
something. What did he
really
get hit by?
big, really ambitious pull that Dire Wolves were setting up, and able to mostly successfully do. But then when
Does
they
the DK's
took
orbs
the
come out?
remnants of it into the last boss,
He rolls backwards here. What does he die to? I don't understand.
there ended
I'm not sure.
up being an orb that was colliding, and you could see Ryu
And the
there
DK actually
noticing
gets
it,
the
ping's
soak
coming
also.
down, rolls
Maybe the DK was like, I got it, and then like the... You think it's the DK's
over
orbs?
too, but then
I don't
when they
know.
took the remnants
I feel
of
like they're
it
not going
into
out
the
yet.
last boss, there
See, no, see, he dies now, and the DK still has his lines. It's nothing to do with the DK's things, no?
ended up being an orb that was this really big,
Maybe it's the
really
tank
ambitious
buster?
pull that Dire Wolves were setting up, and
The
able
tank's
to
way over
mostly
here,
successfully
though.
do.
Well, maybe it's the other...
But then when they took the remnants of
Oh, he has the circle. Oh, yeah, he has the tyrant debuff thing. See, this thing. It's like the targeted tyrant thing that puts like a big
into the
absorb on
last
you.
boss, there ended up being an orb that was colliding, and you could see Ryu there noticing
Still
it.
not
The ping's
just
coming
that
down,
plus the soak kills him, I
rolls
guess?
over,
Maybe
but
it's
ends
just
up
that. Maybe it's
going
the
through
combo
some
of those two
projectiles,
abilities.
going down and leading to a very quick wipe for the Dire Wolves. Meanwhile, the physical god
And they should have been
able to
fine.
get
Like the tank
over
should have been able to
finish
re-rest him,
line,
but they
taking
panicked,
the
I guess, or
series
something. It's too bad.
2-1.
It's messy.
Despite those 2 deaths on the board for them, it ended up being a much bigger catastrophe.
Crazy
for Dire
how much
Wolves,
all
who
the
were
teams
so
have grown
good,
this season,
so
not just
clean
you guys.
throughout
Honestly,
that
everyone
whole
feels so
map
close.
Up until that point, it was
Oh,
a
yeah.
0-death run. It was almost
Yeah, it's
the
true.
curse being broken.
Maybe that's because
but
of
then on
the
very
no
last
snapping rule.
boss,
We don't need all this crazy
reared its
tech to keep
ugly
up, you
head
know?
once more.
You know, I have to own up to something. I think I cursed that run. Because right before they died, I was sitting here watching and I thought to myself, they finally did it. They finally got the deathless run. It was just immediately a full wipe. Oh, it's brutal to see, and it just goes to show that you can have fast routes, you can have skilled players, but being able to execute under pressure is so important, and you never exactly know how the day is going to go, regardless of all of your practice.
We're gonna get
So,
Brazil
again, it was
22s
great
on
to see
Tuesday.
Dire Wolves back in the competition, but Physical God Comp will be moving on. And with that in mind, we have to take a look at where our bracket has landed us. So Zyro, our last 2 series of the day await. Who has been eliminated so far, and what do we have ahead of us?
Well, of course, we saw earlier
on a
on
great round Spec Variety. Yeah, Banchers is insane. He really saved the day. Like, we were planning on Squish playing off tank, and mainly just throwing those runs. We had really low hopes, and then we started practicing with that comp, and then suddenly someone was like, hey, why doesn't Banchers just play Brewmaster? And then we played that, and he was really good at it. He was really good at Brewmaster, and it, we won, like, many games like that, right? It was really good.
With a massive upset over Triple Threat there.
I guess the main one was
the
we won this Skyreach here versus Blame the Healer. And then yesterday we won the Windrunner, right?
Matchup in the final there, but they've already qualified for Grand Finals, so they're happy, I'm sure, regardless of what happens over the course of the day. Unfortunately, we just sent Direwolves home just now. They're going to be leaving the competition in 4th place. We won't be seeing them again. It was great to see them again. I hope they play again next season, but for the time being, Direwolves is done. But the big matchup, this is the most important matchup of the weekend. This matchup determines who gets to play in the Grand Finals. Winner, you're the top 2, you get done yet.
That was part of how those deaths ended.
Oh, they're looking at walks.
Yeah,
interesting.
So
why are they looking at walks?
The rogue talent choice, because we did see those 2 deaths happening to the rogue, and both guys were like, oh, was cheat death already used? But if you actually look over on the left-hand side there, we have that class tree, and the 3rd there, yeah, you can see the elusiveness point. This is a really powerful node. It makes your feint also give you 20% damage reduction against everything. It makes evasion give you a damage reduction.
Believe in high keys, you're always running
everything.
elusiveness.
2 very powerful effects, but the thing you're giving up for this is the cheat death. So that was
I believe
part
if you're running
of how
cheat death,
those
you're kind of trolling.
Possible. Now, of course, would you have died?
But maybe in
other
MDI
times
it makes
if you
more
don't
sense
have
to
the
run cheat death. I don't
or
know.
if you don't have the elusiveness, and then your cheat death gets
No,
taken
see,
by
like,
something.
literally
that
no one runs
otherwise
cheat
you
death.
wouldn't have had
And
it
you run it in
taken
raid,
by,
maybe.
and then you end up going down. It's certainly possible, but it is
Isn't
definitely
cheat
an
death just a
interesting
scam?
note.
Yeah, you don't play
Ambitious
cheat death
choice
in keys.
To play without cheat death,
It's,
and
you're
something
trolling
where
super
anytime
hard.
you do die in a key as a rogue, you're always like, you're always hoping nobody checks whether you had that talent, and then they'll say something witty at you, and you'll feel bad.
Yeah. You hope nobody checks, unless you know Dratnos is watching, and then probably Dratnos will check.
Feint DR matters so much.
It gives us good insight,
huge
honestly,
amount.
which I'm very grateful for.
Like,
and
you just
glad
don't
that we
have good
an idea.
defensives
Again,
without
how
it.
these things kind of happen. A lot of these choices behind the scenes play a very big role, even in the moment to moment. So very interesting there. And Dratnos, thank you for giving us some more insight on that. Now, before we let you all go for another break, we have another mini game. So we are going to be revisiting the game Something Ain't Right, which is basically one where we have these maps that we'll go ahead and show from our dungeons, and all of you have to try and point out alongside
I didn't know
us
they were doing mini games.
what is wrong with the map that we have up. Now, we've had some really tricky ones. We've been told that today will not be as brutal as the second map that we had yesterday, but you know what, chat? I'll believe it when we see it, so let's take a look.
Now, importantly as well, this is like, it's...
Okay, this is an MDT bro, I'm good at this. The main thing I'm not sure about is this. This seems right? This is haste, this is burst, this is the healing, this is something, this is mastery. I guess this is crit. I think those colors are right. These are right. These are good. These are the battle axes, yeah, this icon. 4-2-2, good. Battle axes, worms, good. I mean, I don't know how many birds are supposed to be here exactly. Like, maybe there's a wrong number of birds? 7, 6, 6, that seems right. I mean, maybe there's a wrong number of lashers? This seems correct, though. Are there not enough hungry lashers? There's 7 per? This one has 8. And this one has 8. And this one only has 7? Maybe this is wrong? Maybe there's one hungry lasher mission there? That'd be crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4. This all seems right. 1 big bird and 3 small first wave. Yeah, it's 1 big bird here, 2 big birds here, right? That's seems correct. Is it the wrong number of small birds? It's either the wrong number of small birds here or the wrong number of hungry lashers here, right? That's the only... I think the hungry lashers are like missing right here in this gap. That's my
MDT,
guess.
right? So
I want to say hungry
if there's
lashers.
something that's normally an MDT, even if it's a little bit of a different way represented than it is in game, that is allowed. It's not one of those things. It will be something more.
Yeah, I
that.
could see cheat death being a thing in MDI. I still think you're trolling, honestly.
Yes, Mix?
I already see one. Go ahead, Mix.
No, you say it. I will let you say it.
No.
Oh, there's a bird here! Oh my god, I didn't see that at all. My eyes glanced over this. Oh, you're right, Dynavax. That's so funny. It's just a bird icon.
Oh, wow. Oh gosh. Okay, I'll
That's
decide
great.
here. Makes.
Dorgosa ads is missing? I don't think so. I think this is all correct.
Our tree is not in the spot where he should be, I think. Or is this?
That's normal. MDT marks it that way for some reason.
I think that's one of those things where
it might
that's
be,
how
yeah.
that is how MDT shows that.
Okay, great.
I thought it might
Zyro?
have been the ancient Zyro.
That's okay. Zyro, do you have an idea?
Isn't it the headmaster's enclave? It's not the head teacher, I'm pretty sure.
Oh.
Oh, the head. Oh my god, he's so observant. Wow, the head teachers. I never would have thought of that.
Head teacher, headmaster. Okay, no, apparently that is correct.
Oh,
that is the OG.
really? It's actually head teachers. Okay. Wow.
Head
That's
teacher.
funny.
You're a stupid.
They
Head
teach-
teachers.
Yep.
I have something. I think we have some lashers displayed in the trash over on the left-hand side, where those should be other mobs.
Okay, sure. I thought that was just a visual glitch or something. These should be battle axes. I noticed that.
That are in there.
Okay.
Yeah, a few.
It should
of
be
those
these.
enemies
Oh yeah,
look
these
like
rabbits
they have
here.
the same,
For some reason, MDT uses rabbits.
graphic as the
It's
lashers,
kind of
which
weird.
should not be there.
Okay, that is correct.
I'm just watching the broadcast. Alright, I'm back.
What else?
Yeah, and similarly up on the island.
Yeah.
Oh no, the island's. Yeah. Shouldn't there be two? There should be two foragers with that Ravager pack, and it looks like they've been turned into something else as well, into like little Croths or something.
These are battle axes. These have always been battle
The
axes,
Guardian
no?
Sentry is Croth.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Cross
I was gonna
Junior.
say, that
See.
icon
Let's
does
go
not
look at it.
right.
Number of birds is all correct.
I also
Oh, the
say,
hungry lashes are actually
there
correct. I was wrong
rats?
about that. Okay. Interesting.
It looks like there's rats on the bridge.
Okay, there's something more with our.
They just swapped the battle axes for rats for some reason.
Terrain,
Okay.
we've been told.
Is it the
Something with terrain.
staircase
Okay,
off the
okay. Something with terrain. What could it be? Oh, there's a staircase here. Oh my god. That's funny. They added the staircase. How did I not see that? Oh my god.
left of the quad. That
Wow.
you could just, and then the dungeon
Yeah,
portal
there
being
you
in a
go.
different spot than that.
Oh,
Yeah.
we're waiting. I don't.
I think the
no.
They
name
don't see it.
is in the wrong spot. No,
They're not
names
seeing
are
it, oh
on
my
the Star
god.
Academy, usually on top.
Okay, that's correct. Apparently. I don't think it would be something like that. I think again that's like MDT squishes the map up.
Oh, that's all.
Oh.
Oh, there's a missing.
They're actually blind.
A
They're
missing
actually blind.
Okay, here's
staircase.
everything. So
Oh,
okay,
I see.
it is a staircase. Is it?
They're actually blind. That's actually insane how blind
wait.
they are.
Wait.
There's no staircase.
Oh,
okay, yeah, it's between Crossroot.
Oh my god. All right.
Pit
Oh, there's
of-
another one.
Wow.
Oh, there's another one.
Alright,
Okay.
alright. Well, you know, chat, I saw a lot of you getting them too. We did our best, but we've got this one. But I think we have another map coming up. Pit of
Oh
Serana,
my
it looks
god, the
like.
casters' faces.
Jeez, I wonder.
I see something is wrong here. I
Currently, I
wonder
think-
what that is.
Dratos and I are
Makes.
Nick, and Makes is Crick.
Okay.
Can't
I'll
really see
do
this
it.
is.
Yeah, that's correct. That looks just like their models in game.
No,
So-
actually, that's an MDT. It's like that.
That is how it looks.
Okay, so that is one
I'll need to have
confirmed.
a conversation with someone.
Okay.
Rain.
Look for staircases. Look for staircases.
Something with terrain. Oh, I do not see it. Is this water here? Or something? I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay,
I've
I don't
got
know.
the staircases on lock.
Oh, okay, there's two more apparently. Two more. What? I see a call for missing bridge.
Missing bridge.
What? Where?
Where's the bridge?
Where would a bridge live?
Could be a delay here, but chat says there's a missing bridge.
Could it be like the forges in the Forge Master room? Do those show up on the map?
Oh, these mobs shouldn't be here, right?
No, those
Listen,
do
I
not.
never look at the terrain.
These
I'm
mobs
a
are
melee
wrong.
DPS. I go zip.
Are these from Croth? I think they grabbed some birds from Croth.
Say?
Yeah.
After
I need
the
some more
add-on
help
changes, I have not reinstalled MDT. No add-ons. So I never look at MDT for these dungeons.
I'm there with you.
Zyro has
Okay,
no
stairs.
add-ons?
There should be. Are there stairs everywhere
Trolling?
that are supposed to be there?
There's stairs in this dungeon.
Someone has to do the
there's
routing.
like one staircase right before Garfrost, right?
Yes, we see
He was just using three chests.
Directly there.
There is one, and there's mobs on there, and I remember the dungeon like that also.
Is it maybe the like middle section?
Okay, whatever.
Uh-huh.
Alright. It's not interesting. Alright, let's see what they have to say about Triple Threat.
End of a series we didn't expect happening in the way that it actually has panned out. Triple Threat were for much of this weekend our favorite in the upper bracket, but they were sent down here to the lower bracket today after a lot of inconsistencies in their opening series. So with that in mind, I mean, we have to think, how much will they have prepared for this lower bracket with spec bans and other considerations, whereas Physical God Comp probably has planned this, Tuttles. What do you think this is going to kind of
We
mean?
planned this? They think we fucking planned this?
I mean, this is.
We didn't expect. We didn't know we'd make it this far.
David versus Goliath kind of situation.
David
where
versus
Physical
Goliath,
God
hell
Comp,
yeah.
The number 13 seed coming into this entire tournament.
Yeah.
They've played upset. They've played spoiler. I feel like they have a really good game plan for every single dungeon, and I feel like their high key experience helps them out a lot. On the other side, the Triple Threat, we didn't even expect them to be here. They ended up getting upset by Auntie's Angels earlier today off the back of...
When they said they planned it, I was laughing hard.
An Alcathar Academy and a death
Yeah, we
in the
didn't
Seed
plan
of
shit.
Triumvirate that was very, very impactful.
Told Nox
to the point where
Nox
Auntie's
weeks ago that you were
Angels
going to get a
was
lot
able
further than you
upset
did,
the
yeah.
Triple Threat.
We did
Now,
really
if
well.
the Triple Threat continues to play like that,
Third
is the
place,
Physical
baby.
God Comp team going to be in a position to where they can play spoiler? That is kind of the question that we have in this series.
I mean, honestly, it really is. And can they take them down? Is that weakness, is that vulnerability an opening for them? I mean, this has been the day of upsets, as we've seen, especially considering where we've ended up. Honestly, either of these teams could win, but we have to consider as well what's on the line for both of them, Zyro.
Yeah, and I mean, dude, again, I covered it at the end of last series. Winner of this series gets everything. You get more prize money.
That's
You
insane
get
how many
spotted
votes
in
we're
the
getting.
grand
This
finals.
is
You can play
great.
for BlizzCon.
People have so much faith in
You
us.
lose, you go home. You don't get any of that. So this is a, I
Sag.
mean, it's a brutal swing here, winning and losing this series. It's everything to play for, though. So, I mean, if you're ever gonna have your perfect runs, break out your
It would have
best
been so
runs,
cool to
it has
beat them.
be right now.
It's too bad we didn't have more time.
It's true, it's true.
If we
I mean,
practiced the
honestly,
Windrunner, I
of course,
swear we could have
there's
won
always
the
possibility that it just
Windrunner.
seems like a mix.
Dating co. I'm leaning 2-1. I don't know in which favor yet. I'll need to think about it. Like, ask the others and I'll give you an answer. But it's close.
Okay, take your time, keep considering. All right, Tuttles, what do you think? How
When
is
it's
this one
that
gonna pan
series?
out
You
in
mean
your
this series we're about to watch?
Do you hear that?
It's happened a few hours ago.
It's the sound of a bald eagle in the distance. 2-1 Physical God Comp.
Yeah!
Bringing it home.
Let's
Okay,
go.
I love this love watching, this belief coming from you, the screech of the eagle still ringing in my ears.
Kettles love
okay,
watching.
Kettles, we'll have you down
bald
leaning
eagle
for Physical
sound.
God Comp. Now, Zyro, do you hear the eagle's call, or are you leaning elsewhere?
No, I don't hear.
I chat here. Giga chat Kettles.
It's 2-0 triple threat. These guys are way too good.
Wow, Zyro, no faith.
They made some mistakes earlier today, but like, come on. The pedigree. These guys are an Echo, Liquid, Method. These guys are insane players. What happened earlier today is not the norm for them. I'm sure they'll clean it up.
Okay, all right. Makes, have you landed somewhere? Do you have any idea with this weighing in?
I'll hear your prediction and then I'll give you mine.
Okay.
Oh, the pressure. And here is going to be
Antis is a lot stronger than I thought they'd be. Yeah, Antis was insane. They're really impressive.
Let's see. You know,
Did you win?
my
We
faith
did
has been
not beat
somewhat
triple
shaken
threat. Spoiler.
after the first
Sorry.
series of the day. I think that seeing the triple threat make the mistakes that they did was not what I was expecting from the gameplay we had seen from them. Maybe a mistake here or there, but some of that just felt very unsteady for them compared to the really, really strong locked-in gameplay they'd seen. Physical God Comp, I always loved cheering for them, and I feel like they have a strong potential this season. They're kind of locked in even from the previous games, hopefully not too tired. But I think I'm going to have
Not too tired. Banjos was so sick. Is he still
triple
streaming, by
threat.
the way?
The Eagle is not echoing here in my house. Unfortunately, I'm going to go 2-1.
Banjos is still
triple
streaming.
threat, though,
He's
because I do
playing
think Physical
tank
God
now.
Comp, they've got the potential
He's
to
just playing
take it
everything
off of
except for Hunter.
Alright, I have decided I'm gonna go 2-1 in favor of Physical God Comp.
Yes! Let's
Under
go, Makes!
The additional note that the call that you all associate with an eagle is actually not an eagle. I just need to tell you that.
Really?
I know. You know, somebody
I
who's
didn't know that.
really obsessed with birds, it's upsetting me.
Oh.
It's true.
I'm American. It's
Interesting.
common that I'm wrong on things.
Isn't it actually like a hawk or a falcon? It's something like that. It's a red hawk. Yep.
It's a hawk, yeah.
Okay, well, we'll need
It's
to
a
replace
hawk,
the audio with some
huh.
like happy
Cool.
chirps of an eagle. Doesn't quite have the exact same kind of momentum behind it, perhaps, but I think it can still be a
They sound
rallying
actually
cry.
kind of goofy. So if you listen to a real bald eagle, they're just kind of like, yeah, I figured why they
Triple
went with
threat
the
better? No. Gingy's team mandatory is looking like the strongest so far.
I mean,
Triple threat made
honestly,
some
I think
mistakes,
these
but
two
mandatory
teams,
made zero
wherever
mistakes
you are,
last week.
whatever region, wherever you're coming from, there's
But
a
they
lot
still
to
look
cheer
insane.
for
They
with
just made a
both
couple
of
mistakes
them,
versus
and a
Angels,
reason
but
that I
then
can see
in the
anybody getting
finals
behind
they
them.
were
Now,
super
chat is getting
clean.
behind triple threat, perhaps swayed a bit more towards them given the performance we'd seen in those top competitors. But Physical God Comp, 35%
Righteous is like, fuck it, I'm gonna make sure we win next MDI, meaning every spec in the game.
God Comp believers in the chat, so we love
That'd be
to
cool.
see it. Now, the teams are going to be facing off in our 3 upcoming dungeons, Maisara Caverns being up first. And as we've thought about some of the picks they might bring in, or some of the limitations we've seen perhaps with some of these teams, I mean...
Alright, get bored a bit, here we go.
Go for it. Here's a surprise.
I
right
don't
at
know,
the
this
start.
dungeon is too hard, dude.
Actually, I think that
We just
thinking
always
about
make
this a little
mistakes
bit more
every single
depth,
time in this
makes
dungeon.
sense.
Stuff
So,
always goes wrong.
This is the Arms Warrior dungeon. Arms is so good in Maisara's Caverns. It is, if you look at logs, it is one of the top specs in the game in terms of the ability to be able to do damage in this dungeon. And so
Spinning crane kick,
I am
spinning
not
crane kick,
super
spinning
surprised
crane
that
kick, spinning
Physical
crane
God
kick.
Comp looks at this map pool and is like, okay, we're playing the Arms Warrior, we're trying to play our best comp, and we are trying to win this first map. I think it really does make sense. And right off the bat, you see for both the triple threat and
They have more
Physical God
counts.
Comp, pressing that Bloodlust, doing
And they're
an
gonna be faster even if
absolutely
they have more
massive
count because
first
they do more
pull
AoE.
with their Guardian Druids and with, you see, look at the Guardian Druids, Squish Vegan doing 700,000
Look at
DPS
that.
here.
Why does our bear do more than their bear? That's funny.
Yeah, who's that DPS is actually the tank, as he's just topping that damage meter for a split second. Now, yes, it makes sense to bring this into the first map if you want to go for momentum, if you want to make sure you have
So
that first
yeah,
map
we're
on
actually
your side.
quick here.
I'm
Look at
seeing
that. We've
all
already
of
finished
those
the pack. We're
points.
3% behind, but
That
that's
also
fine. Like we
means
have better single
you're losing
target.
optimal.
And
So
then
the
this pull actually goes
To be able to
well.
win the dungeon. It
And
looks
then
like
what
it's a
goes
little
wrong?
bit slower for Physical God Comp compared to the triple threat, and I
I
think
don't know.
that's
I mean,
really
honestly,
off the
Walks
back
just trolls.
of
Well,
the
Squish and Walks
sustained
both
damage
trolls.
from the
So
things like the Afflict.
what we're supposed to do here is I'm supposed to get these guys, and then Walks is supposed to go over here to the left and get one prisoner, and then he meets us at the next back over here to the right.
Warlock, the Devour Demon Hunter constantly having
And
that blue
unfortunately, what
metamorphosis.
happens is Squish
The
doesn't pull the
Breath of
bears here because
coming
he's
out from the
scared, and he pulls the bear
augmentation over every
late.
single pack, and I really think that those
And that means that Walks
specializations in,
can't
like,
do
the
the prisoner
consistent
because he's in
uptime, the
combat.
consistent chain,
And so I'm like,
it
oh,
really
I have
gives
meld, I'll do these
a
two.
unified strategy.
But I still
for how
needed
you
him to
want
do
play
that
the dungeon
one.
Where physical God
But he
comp,
has
they're trying
vanished.
to hold W and they're trying to
He has
zug
vanished
down
the
these
whole time,
mobs.
and
This
he's
is
meld
like
coming
the
in 12
PV
seconds. So now, like, Wox is like, oh, I can't do it, but he should have just gone over there and vanished it. It's like, who cares about damage?
version of Turbo.
This is really silly.
Something that the Affliction Warlock also
I don't know.
brings is,
That's just a
of
mistake
course,
by us.
these Warlock portals as well.
So I have to go over there and
Just
get that prisoner,
traverse through
which
a
means
dungeon
I'm really
a
late to
little
this
bit
pull.
faster. You can see that the team was
Which
using it
honestly
to get
should
from
have
the first
still
pull
been
to the
fine.
second
I don't
pull.
know why they
That
die here. I
on
think they
what,
just
maybe
missed that. I
2,
think again it's just a
maximum
mistake
of 4
where
seconds, but those can
like
add
Banchers
up,
is
so
all
really just
defensives.
a
I think it's a
little
him
bit
that
of
dies. Is it
utility that
Banchers?
can matter.
I'm saying in comms right now, live. I'm not there. I'm gonna be super late.
Something like this format.
And he just dies. He just dies with all his defensives up. It's too bad.
Here, both teams are now
He's
on
got
their way
Furious
towards
Spear.
the boss, but a death has come in.
And then Nox dies too. Nox doesn't have defensives up, I guess.
Here has taken down Banchers, and the team is now without an additional DPS. Noxif is going to be following swiftly.
And like Cocoon Squish for some reason.
Towards the boss, but a
Oh,
death
because he's dying. I mean, like he's 1% health.
come in. Throw Spear has taken
Well,
down
they
Banchers,
never should have done this
and
pull
the
without
team
me.
is
This was
now
never part of the
without
plan. We
an
never
additional
practiced this.
DPS. Noxif
It was
is
really
going to
bad.
be following swiftly.
Because we were doing fine until then.
Healing.
It's too bad.
And you know, you have a couple people going down, and now
UGC is
Physical
so
God Comp,
inconsistent,
while they were a
Sag.
little bit behind in terms of trash percentage, now they're 30 seconds behind in terms of depth differential. And on the left side, look at this, the triple threat. They've all.
I don't know.
Speed up.
We never
down,
expected
so
to. We never expected to make it this far. We weren't in the mindset of like super try hard, I guess.
You know, that's the best way of optimism. As
We were really slow shading into this boss also.
In fight with
For Physical God Comp with those two
Wox
deaths.
not vanishing
Is
a
it too
set?
early to,
Yeah.
to throw out the OC? That were just the
But you guys
best
back,
guys. It
Okay,
is-
anyway, I'm gonna fast forward through all of this. How far behind are we? 35. See, it's only 35 seconds. Like, if we didn't have deaths there, we're even splits. Are we even count? Would we be at, okay, we're behind 3-4%. So, if we didn't die, we might even be ahead. It would have been
While
epic.
there, you saw Swag. He ended up getting root swag there.
We don't have the technology for this
Yeah,
room,
he-
so I guess that'd be another disadvantage.
And I feel like Cornstone.
I think our route is just worse also
and
in
just
here.
make
I
sure
think
that
we're never
they're
gonna win
in
even
a
if we're
good
super
position. Actually,
clean.
that really comes into play. You see that gate is
They're so
allowing
fast.
everybody
They're
to
already
get through.
leading. That's crazy.
Through the pocket.
They're pulling second boss right now.
in.
Wow, they're so far ahead of us.
This is,
We still have to do an entire
This is
pull.
probably the last really hard part of this dungeon, I think, for the triple threat. Damage,
Okay,
which
I'm
is
just gonna
nice.
skip, blah blah.
Trash even.
Oh yeah, here we messed up also. Again. It's actually so bad.
On live, teams tend to want to.
So this patrol is random. It goes back and forth like this, and depending where the patrol is, we need to either shroud left or right. And what I said we should do is distract and go right. I believe that. I still believe that to be the right call. But then someone else said go left. And then Wox distracted like too late. Like he distracts like now, and now it's too far. No, I feel like we could still go right, but I don't know. We were like unclear on the comms, and so Squish just made the call, said we're pulling it.
How high on count is the
So we're standing around, we're floundering, and
and
we're just pulling it.
So they do have some bats here. They have some bats and a decent amount of warriors.
Which turned
I
out
don't
to
know
be
if
actually
that's gonna
completely
be
fine. In
getting them
time
over
trials,
the
we really
93%
struggled on this
threshold,
spot, on
which
this
then
pull
means,
here,
what is the
but
triple threat going to
it goes
grab? I
fine
think I
here.
would say. Those are
Maybe
kind
because
of
we
the
lost
options,
it.
but we're shielding itself. So now for the
But yeah, we lost this, and we're just chilling. It's really easy.
Team is not
Maybe even my team is
Yeah.
focusing defenders
so
also, which is troll,
that
but
we're
I don't
grabbing
know.
this one, but we've seen some teams just go ahead and melt this.
I think they're fighting these
I
defenders.
wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
That's
though,
actually crazy. Also,
is
they're
that
pulling
we're
so much
grabbing
trash into
this
boss here.
one, but
Their
we've
route is
seen
so much better than
some
ours.
teams just go ahead and
They're pulling
melt
2 defenders
this.
and a
they're
pack of
fighting these
skirmishers into
defenders.
so much
Wouldn't
counts.
be
10% for
Yeah,
free.
I wouldn't be surprised if maybe we do.
What's going to happen is they're blame the healer. I think that they were the team that wiped to this
Yeah.
earlier this weekend, right?
They're so far ahead.
Would need to check.
And then we have a couple mistakes at the end of this boss. I think Squish kills Wox. This is funny.
On the boss pull.
Watch.
They have about
He like
30 more seconds
They
to be able
should
to
be
kill off
able
these
to do it.
defenders. Yeah, I think
He's
that they, I
like-
think they should be able to get.
I'm gonna group these two mobs together. So he goes to typhoon this one, and he accidentally also typhoons that one, and he goes straight into Wox and he explodes. And then I'm confused about what's happening. I don't realize there's only one up. And then
you get hit by
I try to get back to the boss.
final
Boom.
pursuit. So one of the phantoms actually
Oh,
coming.
no.
When their Ordum is going to be going down to that. Also.
So
a
yeah,
little
we were
bit
never
of
beating them on the
extra
snap
death, so
ever.
for the physical
We're not
comp,
good enough at the
nothing
snap. We don't have a good enough row. We're
really
not practiced enough. We're not good
serious
enough.
for them, but not in
Raktool's gonna trap again, and the triple threat.
They
All
looked
right.
much
But our
cleaner.
next map is more
To
interesting.
make it out of that
So this
previous-
next map,
Is against
we've
the
practiced
wall.
a lot, but only on our off specs. And so we know the route quite well, and we're well practiced with the pulls.
Finals.
But
Now, this is
we
gonna be
haven't
the
played our
triple threat
specific
versus-
specs.
They did the the triple.
And so, for example, I am usually playing Resto Shaman here. I'm the one lusting.
Threat, the triple threat, have an incredibly quick Windrunner Spire time, and for the Physical God Comp, they need all of your energy. They need a little bit of voodoo, and they need a lot of help to be able to take down the Goliath.
And so, unfortunately, Benchers decides to Lust here.
That's absolutely
which we do on live,
right.
but we're not supposed to do
We
here.
did see Windrunner's
This is a big
fire
mistake.
out of both teams to give you an idea while we're looking upon this first matchup here. Physical God Comp locked theirs in with 19 minutes 31, whereas on the side of Triple Threat we had 16:48. A massive difference between those two teams and 0 deaths on both
It's just
sides.
a waste of Lust.
So we will really
It's too
need
bad.
to see Physical God Comp
Like we're just wasting like 10 seconds of Lust here.
As they're
That's the first
traversing
major
through
mistake.
This dungeon. First
And second major mistake, we go to the wrong side here, because Squish is trolling.
pull is done with.
Because he's not used to tanking, to be fair. Usually Benchers is tanking here.
Just so.
Because on live queue we go to Bird
Making sure
first.
those additional
Shroud.
shields do not shield those mobs for too long, and they're going to be using Shroud here to get through that first part just a little bit quicker, making sure nobody else pulls aggro on those mobs.
So we're going to kill this Woebringer.
Everything rallied together here.
We're faster than them, obviously, because we lusted.
So Rogue has not been a super
Squish didn't know about pulling these packs, so I pulled them for him.
popular pick. It tends to be like the third or fourth DPS option, or whenever you get
BGC take
pretty
my
deep into your
Eagles.
spec variety rule. But something that's been very interesting.
timers
every
are off by
single
1
time that we've
second,
seen
interesting.
Rogue into the Windrunner Spire, you no longer have to waste, I would say waste, a bunch of time doing these elaborate shadow meld skips. Instead, you're afforded the opportunity, kind of like you were pointing out, Makes, of just holding W, you slam down that shroud, and then you're able to just move kind of freely through the dungeon. For the triple threat, look at this massive pull. They are gathering so much count here, and also they haven't
Interesting.
pressed
They're doing a very
their
different route.
bloodlust, which means this isn't even their big pull. They're going to be going bigger.
Yeah.
So
you
next we're going
love
straight to
to
boss.
hear
With Rescue
that.
Shaman we would
I'm
never
just
do this, but
curious
now that I'm
where
MIstweaver
it's
we can
going
do
to
it, so we
be.
play more
I'm
aggressive.
assuming it's just everything on
And we're
to
putting
Derelict
everything onto boss.
Duo as their first pull. We're going to be seeing
I really like Squish's
whether or
pathing,
not
it's really
we have
aggressive,
the
it's really good.
Ember Dawn as they are getting through these stages here. Both of our teams are now out and on the runway, so Physical God Comp is going to be Derelict Duo for now, and I assume
we go straight into boss.
we'll see
Let's
the
go.
same from the triple
Now the
threat
third
now
mistake
down
here is that I believe my
taking
DPS do not
everything.
focus boss, which I don't like at all.
I think it's unlikely that they're going to be bloodlusting Ember Dawn on the side of the triple threat, mostly because they would have gone Ember Dawn first, right? Like I think that's kind of the thought process.
It would be here, right? This should be Lust.
Probably.
And so we don't get a lot of
And
boss
this is
damage here,
really scary.
basically. You can
So
see the
this
boss damage,
pull, it has a
the
bunch
bosses
of
are really
cutthroats,
dropping,
which
which is
do
really
like an
bad.
invisible leap onto players
Like, there's
that
no
have
reason.
the
I can heal this
behemoth,
much easier on
and
this
then they
paper.
also
We
have the
can.
boss.
Why
We
would
should
we
just be
do it like that?
hitting boss.
It's a behemoth.
Stop.
Yeah, they killed the
And then they also
Woebringer.
have
The Woebringer's dead.
Woebringer.
No, it's not. That's right
and,
there.
So all of these mobs actually do a lot of unavoidable AoE damage, and in some instances, like the Cutthroat, it's an amount of damage that's hard to predict. And so front-loading all of your defensives, and in Zotzi's case, doing 200,000 HPS is what is just going to be required on this plus 17 key.
What, I'm doing 270k HPS? What the heck? I'm doing way more than him.
Level to be to keep everybody alive. This is also whenever you're
It's
thinking
unfair.
about dropping things like the Darkness, the Anti-Magic Zone, and the Zephyr. But the triple threat with that Bloodlust
But see,
have
their
just
boss is
enough
much lower,
offensive firepower
and they have
to be
Bloodlust
able to
on
get
it.
all of the
This is what we're
dangerous
supposed to
mobs killed
Bloodlust.
off here. And I feel like they're out of the woods in terms of the difficulty of this first pull. Or this Bloodlust pull. It's not the first pull. The Bloodlust pull, rather.
The Bloodlust pull, indeed. The Behemoth is still alive for Physical God Comp, but not for much longer. Triple Threat still have a Lust running, but also not for much longer. They'll need to finish it out. Natty as it's still in there. I'm looking at Physical God Comp and the runs we've seen from them, and I think just generally with their compositions, they have access
We're
to
still
a
not that
lot
far
of
behind, though.
sheer single
And we're only behind by
target, sheer
1.8
boss
count. Like, this is a
whenever
really, really
we're
close
seeing
run.
them on bosses.
Despite us messing up
So
the
I
lust
think
and
it could
hitting the
make
wrong
sense
mobs
for
here.
them and their comp in particular to use the lust where we saw them use it.
No, it was a mistake.
Although I agree, to the naked eye, it does seem a little bit weird.
It was just a
I
mistake.
think you would always prefer to have it on the bus plus trash pull, but I mean, look at this. They're really fast here on the bosses, even without that lust.
It's interesting because they went for additional pulls that were a little bit more conservative, but I think that's the advantage of the composition. Whenever you think about something like an Outlaw Rogue, it's capped at 8 targets with the Blade Flurry. That's typically the criticism of the special. It uncaps.
Look at this. We're actually killing the boss like just like a few seconds behind. We're so close.
I think we
are 5% behind. Actually, they got more count. Okay.
Like
That's
the fact that they play
significant.
this composition every single season is the best way I want to describe this.
Mm-hmm.
That's why they have that kind of advantage whenever they just have such an intimate knowledge of how are they supposed to route. And look at this. Only 10 seconds separate the
So
triple.
this is major mistake number 4 here. Is Walks swapped from Acid to Outlaw and forgot to fix his class tenants and does not have Short Shroud.
Threat in the physical god
And therefore,
on
we get here and we're like,
a
shit,
similar
I don't have
amount of
Short
enemy
Shroud.
forces
We just
here.
stand here for a couple seconds? Like, okay, we have to pull.
Exactly.
We have to pull.
So
And so we just pull
I
this.
don't hate that
And this is
last
really
time
bad
for them
because it
at
means we have to
all.
pull
Let's
this
see how this
3-pack
one
here,
continues.
these
They will
mobs.
need to
And usually we'd pull these into the archers, and they just die for free. And then I just pull them into this pack, which is
just
annoying.
A smidge.
I guess it's not
Those
that
teams
bad.
Are still
It's not
very
good.
much so neck and neck. Next big pull.
But we have to kill
is
like both the
incoming
stewards before we
from
can go,
both
I
of
guess
our
is the
teams.
problem.
You can see the triple threat is
I'm soloing
already
this Dragon
one
Hawk.
step below as Physical God Comp is making their way a little bit slower, gathering it all together by the looks of it, trying to keep everything close and steady as they are also now entering the lower, well,
The crabs.
lower
Oh, they have
phase
arachnophobia
of
mode
this
on.
Yeah,
That's
the
so
lower
funny.
ramparts, perhaps. I don't know what you would really call that.
floor,
The
the
basement?
lower floor, I think is what I was trying to say.
So now we're killing
for both of these two
Steward,
teams,
I believe.
I mean, it's kind of like a unique feature of Windrunner Spire. There are mobs that
Soloing this
are
Dragon
incredibly
Hawk.
dangerous on their own. Like the Stewards and the Lynx in this side, and the Dragonhawks, realistically, are very, very dangerous mobs. And those are kind of the mobs that you have to be worried about pulling too many of because they just do an insane amount of group AoE damage. And both Triple Threat and Physical God Comp have kind of a similar understanding of where those danger points are. Where once the Apex Lynx gets pulled,
So the second
it's
Steward
really
is still
dangerous,
alive.
and you're kind of trying to
Which is not supposed to
make
happen,
sure
but
that
it's like
mob is
whatever,
killed
we
off
messed
before
up,
you
so
continue
let's
to chain it
go
for
more
Physical God
aggro.
Comp. For the Triple Threat, they
So we
went for
still
something
debuff, so we're
even
using
scarier.
defensives, that's
They
good.
actually grabbed that bloated lasher, which puts that massive dot on the entire party, and they are just relying on Zotzi's
Oh, they pulled the
ability
lasher
to
back,
be able
interesting.
to have a critical
So now we're
mass
just gonna go
amount
boss.
of mobs to
We're just
spin
gonna
on
go
the
straight
entire
boss here.
time,
I
to be able
think
to
maybe the
out-heal
Stewardess
the
does, I think it
Steward
does.
dots count, but Physical God
So we're
Comp,
actually way
in
ahead
terms
of
of
them.
dungeon
This is really
progression,
cool. We're going
they're
straight
already
in.
ready to pull the boss. AoE
Let's go back,
damage.
actually, let's see
And
what
for the
Tell
triple
says.
threat here, they should be a decent amount higher in terms of count, but Physical God Comp, in terms of dungeon progression, they're already ready to pull the boss.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, look at everything they have gathered here into Emberdawn. This is where a lot of the teams go first.
This is MIstweaver pull right
A lot
here.
of the teams elect to actually
I think every group will want to play
utilize that
MIstweaver in this
bloodlust.
dungeon
Now,
because of
I
these
don't know
pulls that it
true or not,
enables.
because obviously we don't see player POVs, but so chat is saying that the lust on Physical God Comp might have been a little bit of an oopsie. So if that is the case, we'll need to keep our eyes peeled on how the rest of this routing is going to look like. We have the last couple of those lashers now walking in. That bloated lasher is actually going to get that cast off, but they
Oopsies.
have it back under control
Missed
now.
the kick there.
Everything that happens during this burning gale is just very scary, but looks like thus far Physical God Comp are getting
Tornadoes?
through
Oh my
just
god.
fine.
Oh,
Left-hand
walks.
side, triple threat
Barely
is
dodging
also
that.
on the same part of the dungeon.
Yeah.
I'm sure my team is focusing the boss
you're
here.
looking at the Physical God Comp count
I
compared
was
to the
telling them
Triple
to
Threat,
focus the
and
boss.
I feel like Triple Threat is going to be able to skip something pretty big compared to Physical God Comp. Whenever you're looking at enemy force differential and it's sub 2%, you know that the teams are going to be on a similar strategy. Whenever you're seeing 10%
actually so
enemy
close,
forces,
though.
that almost
But,
equates to a full
they're way ahead of
singular
us on
pull.
counts,
And yeah, if it is true that they ended up misclicking
That means they're
that
skipping the
bloodlust for
archers, right?
Physical
Which is
God
like a
Comp,
huge
that
time
does
save.
kind of make sense. The strategy that they had been kind of
12%,
deploying throughout
wow.
the dungeon. It didn't
We're like
really
even
make
by the 12%
a ton
ahead.
of sense where they wanted the lust, but I just kind of wrote it off as like, okay, their second lust is going to be something incredibly impressive.
No.
Yeah.
No. It's
mean,
not.
And like we said, with their comp, there's often like a little bit of a difference in priority that they make that other teams
Yes.
often wouldn't even think about. So to me, I don't think it was a horrible lust, all things
It wasn't
considered,
horrible.
but
That is true.
We'll see how
It wasn't
turns out
horrible,
for
but it
them.
was a mistake.
And yeah, you can see they're pulling ahead here in overall dungeon progression, but like you mentioned, the trash count difference.
All right,
is
skipping
substantial.
forward here.
Yes.
And we
Yeah,
see
it looks
that
like
is
we do
the trash
kill the
that
boss
is
first.
So scary.
Yeah,
So
we
many
killed it
threats, there's
first. Get
cutthroats that are
fucked.
jumping around. It's a very lethal part of this dungeon.
But yeah, 11%.
And we've
11.8
seen some
count
teams
is
pull
a
that,
lot.
But you can one pull it if you have the lust in.
And I'm guessing they're doing
particular.
fancy stuff here where they're skipping this pack.
Physical
So here we're
God
supposed to have a
Comp have
Dragon
it
Hawk that we pull
ready
in, which
for
I really like, but we didn't have it
sure.
because we didn't have Short Shroud.
Questions will triple threat get
So this is
it.
where they're doing the
Which is
fancy
something
wormstone
here.
stuff.
For a while.
Where they're all
He
just
does
gonna meld,
CR at some,
and this guy's gonna wormstone.
But I feel like there's kind of a limit in terms of how big they can go without that.
Oh, wow,
bloodlust
he must
available.
have made
Also,
swirlies,
again, their
interesting.
composition doesn't really want to be pulling 25
Nice.
plus mobs.
Cool.
But yeah, like you pointed out for the triple threat, you saw that meld skip on their side. The mobs have reset. Now we're getting that Warnstone that you.
And we're just doing this boring live route pull, which is really small.
And we're
And they
gonna
go
be
through
shooting
here. They
damage.
pull
These
through.
axe
Interesting.
throwers in the
We pulled.
background, they're not
Did they pull through? Or they pull
using
back.
that lust
They
here,
pull back.
titles. This
Oh no,
is
they
a
go through. They go through.
scary
Sorry.
pull that they're doing those
Yeah, they're fighting in the
mystics,
boss
and
room.
so much additional damage.
This is a hard pull.
Those axe throwers in the background.
And the fact
often
that we messed
teams
up our lust
elect
means we're actually
to
going to have
succeed
lust
them
for it, which
out
is
just to
nice.
make sure you don't have too much
But then
additional
obviously they're going to be faster on last boss.
AoE or damage onto the team. The metamorphosis from the Havoc Demon Hunter is going to help here with just a second, just stunning everything there. And they're going to be trying to get through this as quickly as possible.
Well,
with that
GG, PGC pulled
front-heavy
too
damage
small,
from the Havoc
Sag.
Demon Hunter.
We didn't really pull very small.
So
We
it's
pulled
not
pretty fucking
one
big.
specific thing
Jeez.
that's likely to wipe them here. It's mystic damage plus the axe thrower dot taking out some player. That's kind of that's the big point of emphasis. But on top of that as well, I actually think that tank damage on that pull.
But we need to go
with
find a
the
clip from yesterday to
wards
see there was a
applying
moment
that
where they were
heal
talking
absorb
about our
to your tank,
routes.
especially whenever the mystics in
And wondering how you
range
would do a
those
skip that sounded
wards,
so
that's a
much
point in
like
time in
when
which the tank
Nox
can
walks
actually
through doing
go
a
down,
fake
and
voice
Teeth
of a broadcaster
expertly
practice.
navigates
Yeah,
rotating these
that sounds
defenses through
funny.
this pull.
I'd love to see
And
that.
It looks like the triple threat are already, they already have the first mystic killed off, and they're ready to fight the boss. The Prologue has been engaged, and they're
That's
just
really
going to
good.
be cleaving down the remainder
That's
of the
really cool, the
trash.
way they pulled
the
that
triple
boss.
threat are so far ahead here.
So far ahead? What do you mean? They're like 20 seconds ahead. It's not even that much.
Without it, an expert
Yeah, like 30 seconds.
left off one of those marauders because they were standing.
We're not that far
outside
behind,
this
actually.
entry
Unironically.
and just pulled everything.
Look at this. I mean, we're pulling the boss. They're at 73%. We're 99%. We're 26%, and they have lust.
Out of it.
You know, just
so
don't worry
it
about the
took them
lust.
a lot longer, even with utilizing that lust.
Get 'em
here
next
to
time?
get Krolok
Yeah, hopefully.
spawn, and that is just not
We did
good
really,
news.
really well.
We
Third
wanted them
place
to
is insane.
accelerate on
Like,
the back
I'm
of
so
this,
happy with that
and it
performance.
feels like they've fallen even further behind. They're now down the lust, and they're down dungeon progression.
Okay, so they're kind of hoping that the triple threat actually makes a mistake here. That's kind of how I feel about where the physical Godcom's position is. They've been playing actually really well, and they put themselves in a position where if there is a mistake on the triple threat, I think we're even in like one death territory even, where the physical Godcom will be able to make up basically 15 seconds.
I don't know about one death. I think we're in two death
If
territory.
the triple threat makes a mistake. At the same time, for triple threat, you have to be feeling great. First and foremost, you have your bloodlust available. Secondly, they haven't made a mistake this entire run, so I don't know why they would start now. And third, they actually don't have any more quote-unquote difficult parts of this dungeon left. It's basically two vanilla bosses without trash that you have to fight.
In retrospect, if I had planned this route with mains, because we did this for a Resto Shaman, right? If I had planned it with mains, I would have swapped this. I would have gone back to our original plan, which is just literally going straight to boss with lust in the second pull. I would have done this second pull of the dungeon, and I think we could have fielded it, and this would have been insane. This would have been so cool. 26% count with the boss. Oh wait, more than that. There we go. 28% count. I swear we'd have lived this with lust. That'd be so cool. And then we go here after, because we already proved we can do this without lust. Yeah. Oh well.
Right in front of you, and so
Hindsight
assuming that
is
they're able to
2020.
get all of the
We didn't have any time to
mechanics dealt
practice,
with like
so
they would on
you're already
live
1 second
feed,
behind. Yeah, exactly.
should be
It was
theirs
really
to
close.
take.
It was really, really close. Like if we had more practice, obviously we'd have gone a lot faster.
That's
So
right.
we had a really good Windrunner run. This Windrunner run is really
The
good.
other side, they just make Zotzer all
Look
of
at
their
this. I mean,
And also, after this match, we already know Auntie is waiting, and Triple Threat, they have a little bit of a revenge arc to bring to life here after being
so we
sent
pull at the same
down
time. They
to
just
the
have
lower
lust
bracket.
and like tiny bit
Here's
ahead.
their cooldowns. They are pressing that bloodlust and all of their offensive CDs, and you saw not even everybody clearing their debuff here on the Restless Heart, instead opting to conserve space based off the fact that, like we were talking about earlier, a bunch of melee DPS is really, really annoying on this boss. You need to really make sure that everybody has 100% uptime. That's even especially true during that Bloodlust, whenever you have your army rolling, whenever you got your meta rolling, whenever you have your Breath of Eons rolling. If you end up losing a bunch of globals, that is an insane amount of damage that is going to be lost there. And for the triple threat, the Restless Heart is sub 50%. Physical God Comp is actually kind of hot on their heels. They're keeping it kind of competitive, even though they're fighting this boss basically lustless.
Huddle's keeping the hype up.
I mean, they're pretty good at getting boss damage out, but there's no way they can,
actually so
they can
close.
catch back up without a mistake on the side of triple threat. That's just not happening. They're so far ahead here.
One
They're
death.
getting faster
One
and
death.
faster. One death could be a difference maker. One
Yeah, so-
death in your cooldowns, that could be enough to bring them back together. But they need that to happen in the first place, and the triple threat
Damn,
are
no one
not
died to
looking
that.
like they
That's the
they're
last
gonna
chance they
come
could
to
die.
that.
Yeah, the triple threat that we saw in this series
catching
is
up on boss
not the
dam.
same triple threat that we saw in the Auntie's Angel series earlier. They have looked automatic here. We are getting that last arrow rain cast,
they have
and I
cooldowns
think
in
for the
5
triple
seconds.
threat, it's basically just going to be, we gotta burn the boss. The Restless Heart is at 15% HP. A couple of cooldowns are available. We have the remnants of a Metamorphosis for Wall Life. Goob ends up pressing that Breath of Eons effectively on cooldown. The 45s are being sent by Swag. The Restless Heart's at 5%, and the triple threat are going to be 2-0ing, sweeping the series
7.
and moving into the finals for this
7.
weekend.
The triple threat.
In chat.
07's in chat. Yes, please, everybody. The triple threat are back to being the
PGC
threat we
did
come
well,
to expect
07, hell
after
yeah.
Our first
I like
2
this
days.
guy.
They have secured this series for themselves, cleaning up their play and picking up speed as they look ahead to the grand finals.
PGC
There,
can finally
they
go back
will
to
get
doing
the
live
rematch
keys on
against the team that
real
sent
keys
them
on live.
down, Auntie's Angels.
Oh,
And
7
as
for
the
my goats,
losing team this
PGC,
series,
hell
as
yeah.
Mix was saying, give
I bet
some
all my channel
07s
points on
in
you,
chat for
PGC. You let me
physical
down, but it's
God
okay. I
Hunt,
didn't really
as they will
believe
be
in you in the first
eliminated
place.
from the
What?
competition.
What
Honestly,
the
they are a
heck?
wonderful team. They
Who is
never
this
fail to
guy?
entertain us when we see them play,
Ban
so
him.
we can't wait to see more in the future. But overall, we have our winner this match. Tettles, what ended up characterizing these teams for you in our lower finals?
I think this was a really cool matchup. I feel like you have two kind of conflicting styles where the triple threat, they're trying to play
Oh, you found the moment, Burn. Alright, let's watch it.
the most meta game possible, right? They're taking off, they're picking up the strategies
shit,
that
shit.
mandatory deployed last.
Okay, let's go back.
Continuing to move forward into the dungeon, and the Shroud is actually getting deployed here. These Void Infused Destroyers,
Shroud
they
is getting
actually have
deployed here.
true sight on them. So Squish is pulling to the side, and he's going to meld those off. Wow, what a skip into this room by Physical God Comp. Everybody else
Oh my-
is elected to do something with like a Demon Hunter Sigil.
You're so
Mystery,
right.
But the PGC making it work.
Yeah, what a nice skip as well. The thing that impressed me about that
Squish using the meld. What a play by PGC.
skip as well. The thing that impressed me about that skip is how quickly they executed it as well. They weren't spending a lot of time standing around waiting for somebody to be in the right position, waiting for the tank to run through first and then all running through after. They just all were really familiar with exactly what would get them in combat and exactly what wouldn't, and they were able to manage that really nicely. So they're in combat already. They aren't going to be grabbing the entire room in one pull, which we've seen a couple of are more ambitious.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean, Bird. That was so good. I'm sharing that with Nox. He's gonna love it. That was so good.
Last weekend, merging them with their own personal
Like,
strategies.
wow,
and
the
ideas for how
meld,
they're gonna be playing,
incredible.
The dungeons, and I feel
We've
like
done that like
they
1,000
on something
times.
that most competitors deem to be the quote unquote meta comp and meta route. For Physical God comp, they walked.
I saw yesterday you should take a look at your ring enchants.
Right? They do whatever they.
Wait, something wrong with my ring enchants? In the tournament realm? Do I have the rank 1 ring enchants? That would be unfortunate. They're deploying the Shroud. Oh no, I have the green ones. Oh no, that's embarrassing. Why are those even for sale? Oh my god, I'm trolling. Okay, don't tell my team, Valen. Don't tell them. They'll be bad at me. I gotta go check this for myself. You're at 3,700 Wegs? Nice, grats. Okay, I have 16 and 7. Yeah, it should be 25, right? 25 and 8 or something? Oopsies. Enhancements? Verse? I bought this one. This is not the one I bought?
Take care of yourself. No one else will.
Look, I have a bunch of them. Is this the wrong one? Oh, do I have the wrong gems? Not wrong enchants? I'm pretty sure this is the right enchant, right? It's the blue enchant. I don't have anything green. The gem is 16 haste, 7 verse. Is there a better one? Am I lost? Am I lost? Mistweaver consumables. It's called Silver Moons.
Be quick. Be clever.
Silver Moon's Alacrity. Oh. Wait, do I even have this on live? Do I have the wrong ones on live too? I actually didn't know this was a thing. It's 29 verse versus 16 haste 7 verse, which is 23 total stats, which is less. Ah. Okay, I mean that's a very small amount of stats, but still. Do you want me to wear... Oh, this is classic. Yeah, okay, okay. Oh, interesting. I'm pretty sure I have the wrong ones. Do I have the wrong gems as well? Dude, consumables are too hard. Gems. Flawless Deadly Peridot, 16 and 7. Okay, that's what I have, right? Yeah, I have 16 and 7. We're good, we're good, we're good. I have the right gems, at least. That's good. So I probably have the wrong enchant on live as well. I had wrong gems before? When? Oh, on live, right? I had the wrong gems. Yeah, I remember that. Okay, that's funny. God. It made me feel better when I went to Spin God's chat and he was using rank 2 consumes for literally everything, including rank 2 jumper cables, so I'm not alone. He was doing it for different reasons. He was doing it because he was stingy. But I respect that as well. Okay, what do I have? Thalassian Haste. Whoopsies! Okay, well. Why did nobody tell me, dude? Enchant Ring. Tenacity. Did I just get haste? Did I just get haste? Alacrity. Oh my god, I bought this like Nathria stuff because I was running a Nathria. Alright, let's get some haste on these bad boys. Yay, we gained like 3 haste. It's pretty good. Inting the push keys. Yeah, it's a tiny, tiny amount. Not a big deal. Not stressed about it.
They do what?
Alright.
They had a couple really interesting tech picks.
Oh, they're gonna go for this run.
Unfortunately, played so well, but unfortunately.
And that our teams had very different approaches. Take us back through what we just saw in more detail.
Yeah, I think it's definitely admirable, like Tettle said, that we have a team that marches to the beat of their own drum and played so well, but unfortunately,
marching to the beat of their own drum.
Bow out of the competition. It was a great run.
Any team keys today? No. Probably not tomorrow either. I want to take a day off. I've been doing a lot of keys past week.
They set in time trials. Unfortunately, they did accidentally press Bloodlust. We have access to their comms because they're all streaming on Twitch with their comms. They pressed the Bloodlust on the pull before this when it was meant to be saved for the boss, so that ended up costing them a little bit of time in this dungeon. Would it have been enough to keep them closer? I'm not entirely sure.
No.
Triple Threat's run was pretty lights out. They had a couple really interesting tech picks as well here. Zotzi heading outside to pull in the Bloated Lasher so that they don't have to worry about that extra AoE damage it does. On Ember Dawn, I think it's a very safe pick. I like how they opt for that particular strategy rather than just dealing with it on top of Ember Dawn, where there's already a lot of AoE damage going out. And then, of course, they just pull both Wings of Trash entirely, so that by the time they get to the Phalanx Breakers, they don't actually have to kill these at all. They just Shadow Melt skip them. Then Goober goes ahead and Wernstone's down to the group. It's just a really smart adaptation of the routing that
I feel like this doesn't take that much time, by the way. I'm not really
different
convinced
ways
this is
that you can
good.
run through this dungeon. Auntie's Angels does something different on their end as well. So
At least not in our comp. I don't think I'd ever want to do that.
All in all, the strategy here was really solid from Triple Threat. Even playing it safe here. CCing Axe Throwers in the back so they don't have to worry about extra Throw Axe casts going off, peppering members of the group with extra damage. It was just a really coordinated, solid run here from Triple Threat, and I think they're every bit deserving of one of those top 2 slots this weekend.
definitely are. I mean, we knew as we saw them play and already knew from the players that they had on their roster from those top 3 teams that this was going to be a team really to contend with, and they proved that over and over again with only this one.
Alright, chat. That was fun. I need to go touch some grass, go outside. It's still light outside for a little bit, and it's really nice out. Slept for a couple hours this morning, but I want to go out some more. So, thank you for supporting us at MDI. I had a ton of fun. We did really well. Better than we expected. And we'll be back next week for some live keys. Bye, Valen. Let's find someone to raid.